I think we're good to go, everybody. Should be live. Let's see it. As we're getting warmed up here, as we're getting settled in. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday and is ready for some Pokemon Ruby Battletower action. Before we start the stream, there is a little something I want to share with everybody. There's a little something that I was walking around old Wally World the other day, and I found a little something that some of you may be interested in, and I'm really excited about. I got a new Beyblade. Oh yeah! For those of you who don't know, this is a very hard to find Beyblade, so I am super happy I have this one. We're gonna go ahead and do a little opening live on stream to get into it here. So let's get this bad boy opened up, and we'll throw together this here new Beyblade, because I have been waiting for this one for quite some time now. So here we have the actual blade itself, is what they call it. This one's kind of cool. It's a whale. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but I like whales, so that's pretty cool. I love whales. They're a cool little animal. And then we've got the other two parts that you put together to make the Beyblade actually a Beyblade. So this is the small little bit that goes, it's actually called a bit, and it goes on the bottom and it slides up through the top. So that's one part of it there. And then we have this little piece here, which goes in the middle, that you would call a ratchet, and it holds everything together. So let's go ahead and assemble our new Beyblade. So you attach these two together, and then you twist, and it clicks, and now they're held together. And then you take this little bottom piece, and you stick it through. And there we go, guys. We have got a brand new Beyblade to add to the collection. So yeah, thanks for coming to my show and tell with my new Beyblade, whose name is Tide Whale, by the way. Tide Whale Beyblade. So, Mr. Whale is going to be sitting here with me. He's going to be hanging out with me for the day. He's our little good luck charm. We'll have him just there on the desk. But with that, everybody, I think it's time to start talking about the stream that we're coming up into. So, let's get that going here. Get this going here. And yeah, how's everybody doing today? Let's see, make sure everyone's got in here, everyone's feeling ready to go, everyone's excited about the streak that's about to happen. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the thumbnail has been updated. I put a little Regirock on there with a big old red X right through his face to try and deter him from showing up. So, alright, we got Auric in here. Icy Wind plus Brick Break could be a safer option against Regirock. It could be Auric, but all of the Regis have the clear body ability, so it doesn't actually lower their speed, unfortunately. Beavries, you're talking about the Machamps that you took care of? Thanks, pal. I needed that. I needed it. Turbo, good to see ya. Tangs, how's it going? Mighty, always remember to like the stream. My man, I appreciate it. We have Jose and Jose. I have to try and really pronounce those so both of you guys don't get tied up there. Joplin, good to see you as well. KT, thanks for swinging by. Yeah, nice little unboxing to start off the stream, eh, Joplin? Thanks for the luck, Michael Gomez. Good to see you in the stream, buddy. Hope your Saturday is going well. I do have one last piece of, what do you call it? Like, sort of like spring cleaning. A few other things that I want to mention to you guys. I am going to make a pinned comment. So the pinned comment in today's stream will actually be the Discord that I made. Specifically, it's just for Gen 3. I've had a few people say that they want a Gen 3 Discord, so I went ahead and I made one. And I'm going to just go ahead and pin this in the chat, so if you guys want to join, feel free. I have to say, I'm not good at Discord. I do not pay attention to messages that often. I don't check it very often. But if you guys want a place to collaborate and to talk about Pokemon, there you go. Specifically Gen 3. I think too many channels would get too mixy and too messy. So right now it's just about Gen 3, so try and keep it that way. But there you go. But yeah. Twisted Motive, good to see you. K Donnie, what's going on, Donnie? We absolutely got some Beyblade action, but I got a new Beyblade for us to play with next time you come over. So that'll be pretty fun. And there's actual Jose. Hope you're good as well. And Stoles, Geist, and Zed swinging in. Okay. I think we're good to go, everybody. So we're going to start off the stream. We're going to play the lottery. We're going to take a look. Do we win? If we win this lottery, if we get any prize at all, we're off to a really good start. So let's take a look. Let's see. Does it match any of our Pokemon? Give me my fabulous gift, please. Oh, 42494. Run a check. Let's see it. Now, does this also check your PC or just your party? Ah, none of the numbers matched. Unfortunate. Well, not the greatest sign, but that's okay. We're going to go ahead and hop right into it. All right. Good to see you too, Jose. Yeah, get this Regirock out of here, Donnie. I agree. We do not want to see... If I can go, like, the first 2 or 3 sets today without seeing a Regirock, I'm going to be happy. So... Open up a Beyblade and no spins? I got my stadium over there, but... I don't know. It would kind of be tough to show it to you guys, but more than anything, I'm just happy that I got this guy, because I really like him. I think the whale looks cool, so... He's going to sit here with me for the day. And you guys might be able to see there. I don't know how well it comes across, but I actually have all my Beyblades lined up there. And then I've got another one of them there that we're going to open up on Tuesday's stream. 42 wins is the record. Let me just check and make sure that I've deposited all my items and I have room for the prizes that we're going to get. And yeah, we're going to get into it. Tangs, you watched the first 4 streams? Last thing you saw was Icy Win for Rent. Yes. The only changes since the start of my streaming journey for the team that has changed is on Rend, and it is that we swapped the Silk Scarf for a Lumberry, and we swapped Rock Slide for Icy Wind, yeah. But yeah, that's about all that's changed. Joplin, your favorite Beyblade character was Kai? Dude, they recently remade his Dronzer Beyblade in this new version. So you can go get one of his old Beyblades and still use it today, which is really cool. Michael Gomez, you opened up... You got Oshawott. Okay, you're EV training your shiny Oshawott. Congratulations, man. I didn't even know you got one. Very nice. Donnie, if it was a link of a picture to my butt, all of you would go blind. Okay, my butt is like the sun. If you stare at it for too long, it'll burn your retinas out. Zed, you're the same as me? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Discord for me has never really been my box of frogs, but I know a lot of folks were looking for a place to talk about Gen 3 and share teams and ideas and information, so, yeah. You know. John, top of the morning to you as well. Hope you're having a good one, buddy. Thanks for swinging by the stream, guys. It's time. We're getting right into it here. We are getting right into it. 42 wins. This is Pokemaniac Theo with a Armaldo. Okay. Let's see it here. Get this all set up. Just like that. Okay. That should be good. Against Armaldo, I'm going to start up with a Sword Stance, I think. I think a Sword Stance against Armaldo is safe, and it should allow me to get some good damage with a... Whoa! I hate that. With a Brick Break. Let's go for the Brick Break, though. This should be 50%, but I'm scared. I think he might one-shot me now. Yeah, I think that's the end of Rend. Maybe I should have swapped Rend. Oh, very nice Rend. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, maybe I should have swapped after seeing Sword Stance. Does that tell me anything? Yeah, see, you know what? Wait, how did it live? That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. But you know what? He is going to be recharging from the Hyper Beam, so I'm actually going to send out Oxide here and just get rid of this guy. I think I should have swapped to Bastion, to be honest, as soon as we saw the Sword Stance, because that Sword Stance tells me that it can't hurt Bastion. A little bit of a misplay. Hopefully I don't get punished for it here. Doesn't Whiscash learn Rock Tomb? Let me double check this here, guys. I feel like, yeah, there is one that learns Rock Tomb. So I'm going to start with an Iron Defense, worried about Earthquake. But if we see a move that confirms it's not the one with Rock Tomb, we'll switch. So I'd like to see, like, Mud Slap or Amnesia or something. That would be ideal. Hey, Sean, what's going on? The goal streak for today? 100, buddy. I am going to be streaming a little bit longer today, folks. I'm not going to lie to you. Today, it's going to be going on for a while. So strap in. Make sure you've got plenty of snacks. You got plenty of drinks. Because we are going after it today. We're going to be, hopefully, getting to 100. Now, my bare minimum that I will accept for today is the 90s. if we can get up, like, let's say we're pushing the stream and it's been a really long one, if I can get up to a 90, I'll be happy about that. Okay, so far we've just seen Surf. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Maybe I should have gone for another... Let's get another one. Let's go another Iron Defense here. Thankfully, I don't think I have to worry about Lumberry. Nope. So let's start getting set up and prepped for what's in the back here. Mighty, it would be so easy to say that a grown man collecting Beyblades is cringe. Hell no. You still collect Skylanders and Transformers. Buddy, toys, games, all that kind of stuff. Ooh, a track. So you know what? That tells me guaranteed this is the one that has Rock Tomb. Bastion is not safe. So glad that I started with Registeel here. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, Mighty. Absolutely. As adult men, we still love our toys. And as we grow older and maybe they stop being toys, maybe they start being like motorbikes or ATVs or fishing gear, like as guys, we always like having our toys, right? There's just something about it. A grown man collecting Beyblades is cringe. Buddy, if that's cringe, then I'm about as cringy as it gets, because I got like 12 of them at this point. Big old box of frogs. I agree, Turbo. Oh, Bishos, what's going on? Bishos, am I saying your name right, by the way, my friend? I want to make sure, because there's folks from all over the planet watching the stream, right? And I want to make sure I'm doing you justice. Also, guys, one sec. I just realized... Oh, I'm sorry for the noise you're about to hear. I didn't even have the mic close to me, so... Sorry about that, y'all. Do I just go for the toss here? I'm just going to go for the toss here, yeah. I don't want to take it. I was thinking, like, I don't want to take too much more damage from this thing, because that can happen. That crit could happen. That's not great, but we are pretty well set up on Oxide. 64 HP on Oxide is a lot, so I should be okay. Oh, M, what's going on? Good to see you, M. Thanks for swinging by. Also, thanks once again for coming into the Discord. M was one of the first folks in the Discord, so thanks for hopping in. Armaldo is one of the few fossils that your mother recognizes. That's strange. Armaldo's such a, like, a nothing Pokemon, you know? It's not one that's very iconic, so surprising that that's one of the ones she knows. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Like, Donnie has a ton of these cool Gundam figures that he builds up and poses up and does some cool stuff with. So it's all about just enjoying what you like. Jacob, what's going on, buddy? Jacob, I'm hoping that we'll be having some good news from you today about a potential legendary dragon shiny hunt. A little something coming from you today, maybe? I think so, Donnie. I think we're going to send it today. I think this is going to be a bit of a longer stream today, folks. Just because I really, really would like to see just how far we can push it. I got nothing going on today. I got no chores to do. I've cleaned the place. I'm happy with how everything is, so I'm going to sit on my butt and I'm going to play some Pokemon. Turbo Leg, the monster is cracked and the snacks are plentiful. You know, I got a nice little treat in the fridge that I might snag after this water bottle's empty, so I'll be joining you soon, pal. Jose, this is the day. It's going to be a pretty good day. It's going to be a pretty good day. As a bit of an update to some other things that I was telling you guys about last stream, as you know, many of you know, I did in fact get my 5 IV Cubone egg, so that is something that is now on hold until I get my Vaporeon, but I have started the hunt for Vaporeon. Right now I'm currently working on getting a bold female Eevee, which is actually really difficult, just because Eevee only has a 12.5% chance of being female. So to get a specific nature on a specific gender for Eevee has been pretty rough. I mean, I've only seen, I think, 5 females so far yet, and 3 of them were naughty. So in my head, I was thinking like, oh no, is my game glitched? Is it bugged? Am I only seeing the same ones? But no, it was just a very rare coincidence. You're from Brazil. Is it? Yeah, Brazil, Bichos. Nice. So I feel like I might be pronouncing that correctly then. Okay, Breloom is a spooky one. Breloom's a spooky one, right? Breloom, there's the ones with the Focus Punch. Those are the scary ones, but then there's also ones with Counter. I think the main thing that I'm worried about from Breloom is the one with Leech Seed. That one is really hard for my team to deal with But if it's not the one with... There's only 2 with Leech Seed out of the potential 6. So, like, 1/3 of these things can hurt Bastion. My hope is that we hit this thing, maybe it goes for, like, Focus Punch or something. We get some good damage in, and then Bastion can come in and clean up. So let's see it. Oh, nice! That's what we wanted to see, guys. There's that Focus Punch. No complaints on your behalf? Perfect. Perfect, Turbo. Yeah, Twisted, speaking of egg grinds, buddy, how's your egg grinds going? Let me know, Motive. Please don't be Salak. Please don't be Salak. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so we saw Focus Punch. Let me think. We saw Focus Punch and we saw Salak. What does that tell me this Breloom set has? You know what it probably... You know what it is? It's Spore. This thing has Spore. But it also has potentially Brick Break, so here's what I'm going to do, y'all. I'm just going to immediately switch to Bastion. It's instantly switch to Bastion. Now, unfortunate that he actually went for another Focus Punch there, so I could have got away with a KO for free, but I think this is just the safer option, because I would hate for this thing to have gone for a Brick Break since he was faster than me or something like that. I kind of want to go for a double team here, because I think it's going to withdraw, and now I know... Ooh, okay, this is going to be cool. Dusclops. So, Dusclops, Breloom. Okay, let's get Bastion out of here, go into Oxide, get a Toxic set up, and then we'll just slowly burn down Dusclops here. Alright. Jacob, you just finished cleaning your disaster of a room? Oh, man. On Saturday mornings after I wake up, I like to tidy up the place. Normally, especially because Friday nights, I'll have some of the fellas come over and we'll hang out at my place. This week, it was just me, so I had plenty of time to keep everything nice and tidy, so... A pretty good day. A day. Donnie, the day. You and I will be playing with some day later on tonight, bud. You and me are going to be playing some games. Unleash. Is it true that in Ruby and Sapphire, the Pokemon use random moves, but in yes, Unleash. In Emerald, there is what's called Smart AI. So the AI knows what your Pokemon are weak against, whereas in Ruby and Sapphire, there are, like, some of the AI is smarter than the others, but it's not as smart, right? So, like, in some situations, let's say, for example, that Breloom did have Leech Seed. If it had Leech Seeded me, it would be smart enough to know not to do it again, and the higher up you get, it knows not to do, like, it'll know to switch out against Shedinja with Wonder Guard, but the chance to attack with its moves are about 25% each, yeah. Good luck with the shiny hunt. Thanks, Zed. I appreciate it. What are you working on right now, Zed? I feel like last we talked, you were still going for gold symbols, right? Mighty, plot twist. There will be a team with Blaziken, Machamp, and Regirock, and they always get critical hits. How could you curse me right off the bat? We are 18 minutes into stream, Mighty, and you have already cursed me for the rest of the day. Yeah, Jose, you're from Chile. Very nice. So it must be, what's the time difference for you guys right now? What time PM is it? Is it like 6 or 7? Or wait, no, I'm thinking you guys are on the opposite side, so it's probably only like 10 in the morning, right? And we got Unleashed from Mexico. Oh my goodness, so we've got the European squad, we've got the LATAM squad. Very nice to see the diversity in the chat here, guys. DOR, you just came back from the beach. It's a beautiful day for the beach here where I am on the east coast of Canada as well. Max, you missed the beginning. Here to support now. Mwah, my man. Thanks, Max. You got a shiny Heracross last night. Dude, congratulations. What game did you get it in? What nature? Give us the details, Max. Tell me more. Tell me more. I gotta know. That's so cool, man. Congratulations. Motive, you're currently sitting at 6,270 eggs. Oh, brother. Oh my god, and you've had 4 IV parents since 300 eggs. And, not to mention, you've had, like, what was it, like 4 or 5 scares of Pokemon that were, like, that close to being usable. Oh my man, you can't catch a break. Oh, hello, beautiful. Beautiful from Vietnam. You are always welcome in this chat. Good to see you as well. Ah, there's that Spore. I was kind of being greedy, thinking maybe I could keep Registeel in, but now this thing's gonna go for Brick Break. Yeah. Well, how many... I have full iron defenses, right? So, like, maybe I can try and stay in here. Let's see how much one Focus Punch does. One Brick Break. How much is this doing? I have +6 defense. That's quite a bit. But I still think I want to stay in. I want Oxide to wake up here. I have these defenses, and if I have to switch into Bastion, I can. So we'll hold on for a bit. I'd like to try and wake up and get this taken out. Beautiful. Our plan for today is to grind 100 wins, buddy. Just like M said, I'm going to hit at least 80 for sure. We're going to be going for a while today, guys. This is going to be a good long stream because I want this streak. I want to at least get to those high numbers again because it feels so good. Oh, okay. I'm so glad I stayed in because this stupid thing... Oh, I hate this thing. This thing could have Guillotine. Thankfully, Rend is still full HP. Do I go for a Tox? No, I just need damage. I need damage. Okay, we dodged the first Guillotine. That's always scary. Turbo, it's... you're going to be pushing 8 o'clock here before too long in Norway. That's why I like going live at this time. I think this time is kind of a good mix for most people. I think a lot of folks can kind of make it here, so... Rock Tomb doesn't matter to me. Tangs, you're grinding some EVs. Very nice. Getting your first competitive team for the Frontier. Let's go. What's your team, Tangs? Give me the details, buddy. I gotta know. I gotta know. You saw Feraligatr and thought it wasn't a real Pokemon? Dude, if you see Gen 3 Feraligatr from the back, you're gonna know real quick that he's a real Pokemon, because for whatever reason, his sprite, they gave him big old butt cheeks in the Gen 3 sprite. If you don't believe me, look it up. Unleash, you're going to transfer your Pokemon to Sapphire to go for the 100 win streak with the not-so-smart AI. Go for it, pal. Yeah, it's depending on your team. Now, keep in mind, some strategies don't work. For example, if you were to take a Pokemon with, like, Endure Salac or, like, Endure Pataya or something like that, it would not work in Ruby and Sapphire because the AI, like, if you have a move... If the AI has a move that does 50% to you and a move that does 20% to you, and you're at 30% HP, they might not always try and knock you out, so then you'll waste your Endure. So that's just kind of something to keep in mind, right? 12 p.m. for you right now in Texas, Mike. Perfect. Yeah, so you got a good time in there. Oh my God, Tangs, you're also from Norway. Oh my goodness. We got some Norway folk. All right, we got Cool Trainer Miller here. What's he got? Sceptile. This is one of those situations where we're really, really happy. We have Icy Wind. It's turn 1. This shouldn't do that much. Ren should survive this. Okay, I don't think I can't live a Leaf Blade. I have to switch out into Oxide here. That's super unfortunate. And the fact that we know it has Crunch means it likely has Earthquake. Man, oh man. Okay, this Sceptile might be problematic. Ooh, how do I do this? How do I take care of the Sceptile? I think I start with... Yeah, I have to start with Iron Defenses here. That's good. That's good. So this is the one with... This is the really cool one. This is one that I like, this Sceptile build. It's Leaf Blade, Earthquake, Crunch, and Dragon Claw, which is like a cool set. The only scary thing is that it has Scope Lens, so the chances that it crits me are pretty good. But even still, I need... Ooh, what do I go for? Do I just go for 2 Earthquakes? Yeah. I'm going to go for 2 Iron Defenses, and right now I'm going to set up a Toxic. Because I am actually kind of scared about getting crit by this thing. I think that could be really bad. It is, Donnie. It's a great spread of people. We've got some really, really cool members in the chat. Chris K2, first time catching me live. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoy your stay. Usually you're watching the recordings. Hope I get the 100 win streak. I hope so, Chris. I would love to get this 100 win streak. Now, I'm in no rush to end the journey, but I do very much feel like we've put in the time, we've put in the effort. I feel like I've earned my chance to get that high streak. So, thanks for being here, Chris. I hope you enjoy, bud. Motive, you're bound to catch up eventually. Yeah, dude. What was your Salamence? You got your shiny bag on after, like, it was less than 300 egg hatches to get the shiny, right? Oh, Felipe with the subscription. Thank you so much, Felipe. I sincerely appreciate it. Yeah, nice little reminder, folks. If you're enjoying the content and you want to see some more, a like and a sub go a long way. Remember what's going on, buddy. Good to see you in the chat, man. Feels like life's been a little busy for you lately, so it's nice to see your face swinging by every now and again, remember. Hope you're doing well. Okay, here we go from Max. Max, you found a shiny Heracross in Fire Red after 7208. Pretty good, honestly. Like, I think you take that all day long, I won't lie. Impish, plus defense, minus special attack. Could be worse. Could be worse. I think that's still fine. Flawless defense and decent attack and speed. Congratulations, Max. That's a guaranteed top-notch Pokemon right there, buddy. Oh, yeah, and you're doing a repel trick. Very nice, Max. Huh, you know what? That's kind of unfortunate, guys. I was really, really expecting this thing to go down to the poison there. So I might have just hurt myself a lot. So let's just go for the Iron Defense since it doesn't matter now. 7 p.m. for you as well, Breeze. Nice. Tangs, you have a Rash Blaziken with Hidden Power Ice. I like that a lot. So you must have built like a split Blaziken since you went Rash Nature. Very cool. Metagross and Timid Nature Latios. Yeah, those are 3 tried and true top-notch Pokemon. I mean, Latios plus Metagross can handle so much of the frontier just because of how strong those Pokemon are. So I think you'll do pretty well. Wow, this must be a tanky Starmie. That Surf did nothing. I'm only +4. I'm expecting this thing to have, like, rest, if I can be honest here. So I would expect a rest here, so I'm actually just going to go... No, I am going to get my last Amnesia, just in case there's something spooky in the back. Yeah, let's get this up. Julian, good to see you, Julian. Nice of you to hop in, buddy. Leaf Blade, Sub, Thunder Punch, and Dragon Claw is a lethal set on Sceptile. Oh, Julian, I like that, because you can use subs to get yourself down to that, you can get yourself down to your Overgrow range. Yeah. Wonder what item would you use on that? Maybe even just Scope Lens for the higher crit chance? I wouldn't mind that. That is a pretty cool sounding set. Yeah, let's just start tossing here. Okay, Light Screen. I think this confirms that this is a pretty tanky Starmie, so I'm glad that we're getting this damage in. Joplin on a high crit chance move like Leaf Blade, Scope Lens, crit chances. Yeah, exactly, at 25%. That's why I think if I were to build Julian set, because I did build a good Sceptile, mine had Thunder Punch, Leaf Blade, Dragon Claw, and Crunch. And I just went full speed, full special attack with the Scope Lens, and it was solid. It did a lot of work for me in the Dome and in the Arena, actually. The Arena, it was really nice. Beautiful, you just got shiny Midnight Lycanroc in Pokemon Moon with no guard ability. Yeah, absolutely that would be pretty good. I mean, the number one thing I'm thinking of is the fact that in doubles, you have guaranteed no miss rock slides, and you have a good speed stat there, so I feel like you could... there's a good chance that you'd be able to get some good flinches off with that one. My favorite Pokemon in all of Gen 7, and like if I had to pick my dream team of Pokemon all across the ages, the Dusk form, the orange form of Lycanroc is on there, because I stopped playing Pokemon after Gen 3, and then I didn't pick it up again until Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and in Ultra Sun you were gifted this really cool orange looking freaking Horn Drill. You were gifted this really cool orange Lycanroc, which I liked a lot. So, alright, let's see. This Seaking just Horn Drilled me, unfortunately, but I think Bastion is safe. So let's just get Bastion out here. Julian, it suffers from 4-move syndrome because you wish you could also have Leech Seed. Yeah. No, I feel that for sure. Leech Seed, dude, Leech Seed plus sub on Sceptile would be nice, but he's just not tanky enough. I feel like you can do a little bit better with tanks. Okay, so this one has Horn Drill, Agility, Sleep Talk, Rest. Which means, as far as I'm aware, which I am fairly certain of, this one does not have Peck, so it cannot hurt our boy. So I'm just going to get set up here. What did we see so far? This is the 3rd Pokemon, right? Starmie. Sceptile, Seaking. Yep, okay. Alright, so this should one-shot from here, I think. 289. Exactly, Motive. Yeah, you know what? Now you're paying for the luck. Oh, buddy, that is still so cool. I can't wait for the eventual video and the streams of you using that shiny team with perfect IVs. I mean, come on, that's the dream, man. Also, why aren't you guys reminding me? I have not been keeping up with our win streak. We're up to 45 now, I think. Overgrow plus Pataya. Yeah, you think Pataya there. Probably, Julian, especially if you're using sub. Yeah, Joplin, no peck, no peck. No, not this guy. No, not this guy. Not this freaking guy. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta do some looking here. We gotta look at this. So, freaking crap. Guys, I don't think any of you understand how much I hate Hariyama. There are 5 Hariyamas total. There are total 5 Hariyamas. Only one. Only one can actually hurt Shedinja. But I got a bad feeling it's this one. So what do I do here, guys? I think, honestly, what I do to play around counter, reversal, and focus punch is I go for an Icy Wind. That way, if this thing does end up being one that can hurt Bastion, if it's the one that can hurt Bastion, it will have Cross Chop, Rock Tomb, Endure, Reversal. So, I want to lower this thing's speed to guarantee that I outspeed with Oxide in the worst case scenario. Let's go for the Icy Wind. Okay, here we go. This lowers his speed, guaranteed. So now, Oxide is going to be faster if we need to clutch up with Oxide. It is reversal. It is reversal. Okay, now I'm going to go for a Swords Dance, and maybe he'll go for another reversal, and I can tank another one. Let's see it. Okay, okay. I'm still pretty happy with how I'm playing this here. So now I just go for the return, I think. I have to go for the return. And I'm probably going down here, right? Well, wait, how much was that reversal doing? It did 148 minus 62 was 86 divided by 2 is 43. I could go for another Swords Dance here, because I don't think I'm knocking out Hariyama at +2. I don't think I'm knocking out Hariyama at +2, to be completely honest with you. I'm a little worried. That one has reversal. No, but maybe I just go for damage. No, I go for damage because then Oxide can come in and Seismic Toss. Let's go for it. And hey, maybe I do knock out. Maybe I get a good roll. Maybe I get a crit. Rend can always surprise me. Oh, let's go Rend! Oh my god, I freaking hate Hariyama, guys. There's the Seaking. Let's get a quick return knockout on this one. Okay, let me catch up here, guys. Yeah, Twisted, it's your favorite Pokemon, Seaking. Again on the screen, get him out of here. No cringy horn drills for me. No more victims. Rickolution, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Alright, I don't think this is KO and a Rhydon. It might get me, like... That did a lot more than I expected. And he went for a horn drill. Wow, okay. The Goose kind of clutched up here today, guys. Zangoose, what's going on? Rend, very nicely done. Yeah, good to see you, Rick. Cringe horn drill versus Chad Guillotine. Guillotine and Fisher are way, way cooler. Obviously, I think Sheer Cold's the best one, right? Because there's immunities to all the other ones except Sheer Cold. So I think Sheer Cold's probably just the best. But yeah, I still think Guillotine's way cooler. That's true, Zed. The only way Seaking's getting any damage done is if he does an Oko move. Rick, you think we're getting that 100 win streak today, buddy? I hope so. Oh, glad we got rid of that freaking Hariyama, though. Whiskash. I know we just looked at Whiskash, but I'm a little concerned about this thing. I won't lie to you. I'm really concerned about this being the one with Rock Tomb. I'm really concerned about that. And the fact that I don't, again, it's the same thing. I don't guaranteed knock this thing out with Rend. So do I just go for damage? I think I just go for damage, right? Yeah, I have to. I just have to go Swords Dance and then big damage. Let's see it. Come on, Goose. There's no world where this thing knocks me out in one shot without a crit. Okay, so that Attract tells me for sure that this is, in fact, the one. Ah, shoot. This is the one with Rock Tomb. And Lumberry doesn't get rid of Attract, which is unfortunate. I have to go damage here. Come on. Come on, Rend. Get through it. Get through it, buddy. Ah, why do you love a fish? It's a fish. What are you doing loving fish, brother? Okay, I am now -1. I'll still outspeed, but man, we're running out of faith here, Rend. I need some damage here, buddy. Come on. There we go. Okay. It's very unlikely this KOs, but it'll still be top-notch damage. And then Shed can come in and clean up. Look at how close that was. Oh my god, look at how close that was. Now, here's a little scary situation. That's a Pitaya Berry. Ooh, I don't love the Pitaya Berry there, but it's okay. Come on, Rend. If you get through this, I will buy you chicken fingers. Come on. I might be dead. Still got legs. Still got legs. Come on, chicken fingers, buddy. Chicken fingers. Yes. Okay. Rend's getting some fingers tonight, guys. That came out weird. Chicken. He's getting chicken tonight. Max, you're a big fan of the Goose. The Goose is loose. That's right, guys. Get some Goose hype. Julian, weird question. Why don't I play using the wider screen mode on the GBA player? I like this form factor a lot. I like how it's a bit more, like, it feels a little too stretched out. I used to play with that, the one you're talking about, Julian. But I prefer the border, and I like how it feels a little bit more like I'm playing on an SP. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, I think... Does Gardevoir have a skill swap? Hang on. If Gardevoir has skill swap, I think I have to immediately change out into Oxide. If not, I think I just go for Oh, wait, no, I got hit by Rock Tomb. So I do not outspeed this thing anymore. So you know what? I'm going to switch. Because Oxide is dead in the water right now. Or, not Oxide. Rend is dead in the water. Let's get out of here. Okay. Yeah, that would have outsped and knocked me out for sure. So let's get this Toxic up, and then that's another W for the squad here, guys. Beaveries, your appreciation for Skarmory has grown with how many Oko moves it has tanked for you with Sturdy. Dude, and I think I mentioned it to you, Breeze, but I was so close to having my Emerald team's third Pokemon be a Skarmory. Motive and I talked about Skarmory for so long, but I eventually ended up just thinking, like, Vaporeon, having 3 immunities on my team, right? So Ninjask is immune to ground, Whack is immune to lightning, or electric, and then Vaporeon's immune to water with the water absorbability. That ended up being, like, the #1 thing that I think I needed to go for. Now, obviously, Skarmory with the immunity to Toxic and Oko moves is pretty much the same thing, but I think having a Wish, Toxic, Stall Vaporeon is the way to go. Max, you're still thinking of some nicknames for the Heracross. Level 15 female Heracross, and she's pink? That's a good question. What would I name a shiny pink female Heracross? Oh, what's the Beetle's name from Bug's Life? What's that Beetle's name from Bug's Life that everyone thinks is a girl? Or no, it's a ladybug. It's the ladybug. I can't remember. I can't remember what the name of the ladybug is, but that would be a good one. Francis, a hot-tempered male ladybug. You can go Francis. That's not too bad. What is the moveset on Skarm, Beaveries? Yeah, Motive saying that he was watching it. I don't know what the moveset is on your Skarm. This is the last battle, I think, of this set, right? We're starting off strong. with a Swampert. We all know the story about Swampert, guys. There's only a single Swampert that can hit Bastion, and it has to land, it has to hit the 25% Rock Tomb and land the Rock Tomb. And the fact that we now see Mudshot guarantees it's not this one. So here's the thing. We haven't seen a Chicken yet today. We haven't seen a Machamp yet today. I'm going for the Aerial Ace expecting a switch. Ooh, no switch. Okay. I swear, if this guy baits me and switches out now, you know what? I'm going for another Ace. I'm thinking he baited me and he's going to switch now. I'm thinking. I'm ahead. I'm thinking. And it's the Blaziken! What a switch. What a play, Riley. Good damage. That's 50%. That's 50%. Okay. Let's get it. It went for, like, counter or something stupid. That's it. We got him. We got him. We got the Blaziken. What a freaking... What a brain. What a brain on this guy today. Oh, I'm so glad I saw that play. I'm so glad I saw that. And, guys, that's one of those things you don't think about. You won't experience that with your teams unless you play with them a ton, right? It all comes back to this. Your team doesn't have to be perfect. You just have to be perfect with your team. If you can pull that off, you'll be just fine. What is my favorite starter move from Fire Red Leaf Green? Blast Burn, Hydro Cannon, Frenzy Plant, Donnie. Frenzy Plant, 100%. Specifically because the animation of it is sick. So when Venusaur does it, these, like, roots come out of the ground and they go, like, whap, 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 and they smack the hell out of someone. And they're, like, these are big roots. Like, it's like an oak tree that you're smacking somebody with. So, that's my choice. Skarmory is goat. Skarmory is a top-notch Pokemon of all time. Yeah, exactly, Motive. ADVOU, bread and butter right there, buddy. Call it Pink Beetle? That's a little on the nose, Turbo. That's a little on the nose. Rizio, you're going for a 100 win streak in Platinum. Ooh, with a sturdy Skarm. What's the other team members that you use to round it out? Do you have like a good solid special attacker and a good solid physical attacker? And then Skarmory's kind of like your big wall, eh? Couple more of these. Couple more of these. I'm cooking. Oh, I'm cooking. Thanks, Joplin. Thank you, Max. I like when you find plays like that. Yeetle, Punch Buggy, Xeno. Dude, I like Punch Buggy. Does that fit, though? I don't know if that'll fit. I feel like you don't get that many slots for the name. Maybe it will, but Punch Buggy's a good one. Beaveries, you've had a couple different movesets, but the one you've been using the most is Drill Peck, Toxic, Protect, and Rest. Yep. I think that's probably the one I would have gone for as well. I definitely needed Stall if it was going to be on my team so that I could stall out with Perish Song on Marowak. So I think that's probably the one I was going to go with as well. With leftovers, maybe I would have swapped Rest out for Roar just to potentially have an option to then switch into Ninjask and get some boosts onto Marowak, but hard to say. Okay. This is unfortunate, but any spore Brelooms cannot hurt Bastion, right? I think I remember that from another stream. Spore Breloom has nothing that can hurt me. Correct. All right. That's another win, y'all. That's another win. Big Fish Andrews. Fish Andrews in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a wave. We haven't seen Fish for a little bit. Good to have you back here, buddy. I hope things are going well for you and improving. Always nice to see that goofy little fish face. Yeah, Motive, you're thinking the same thing. Would like to fit Roar on there. Exactly. See, that's why I'm thinking maybe Rest. Oh, wait. I skipped one. Okay, this is the last battle of the streak. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I didn't skip one. I just forgot that it ends at 49, not 48. Duh. Oops. Messed that up. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. Show me Focus Punch. Ah. Not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal. Come on, Rend. Crit? Rend is so beyond clutch today. He's getting some chicken. Mighty. Where's Mighty? So I'm gonna find him. Where is he? Where's Mighty? Come here, Mighty. Where are you? You said this was gonna happen. How could you? You've got to be freaking crapping on my face. Regirock? After a Blaziken? Oh man, just when I thought we were doing well. Just when I thought we were gonna be okay. Oh. Crap it hard, man. Crap it hard. So I just have to go for Brick Break here because this thing has potentially Focus Punch. I'm hoping that it just explodes. Dude, the thumbnail has an X right across this thing just so I don't have to deal with it. Just so I don't have to deal with it. Come on. Come on, Rend. Maybe you get another crit. Maybe you get another crit for me, bud. How's that looking? Oh, that's terrible. It's no damage. Rest. Ooh. Rest. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. So rest 1-2. Rest 1-2. Rest 1-2. We're gonna get some good boosts here, y'all. We're getting some boosts. Alright. One Brick Break. One Brick Break plus one Seismic Toss should do it. So even if we lose Rend here. Okay, that's fine. Alright, what do you got? Give me another rest. Ooh, I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm super double extra dead. Oh, see ya, Rend. Good try, buddy. Crap it. Hard super... What? In what world does Rend survive a superpower? Oh my god. What an absolute machine this Goose is. He's getting like 6 chicken fingers tonight, guys. Oh, we got him. We win. Whew. That was so close. Oh my god. Well, there we go. We're up to 49 wins, y'all. Unbelievable. Rend is rending. That's right, Max. Heart of the cards has play. Exactly, motive. Oh. Yeah, how did he survive? I don't know. It shows me that it's supposed to be a neutral nature. So how the heck Rend survived? I think you're right, KT. I think I got lucky and that Regirock rolled a minus attack nature. And it had to be a low roll as well. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. That was clutch up. What a clutch city. Alright, let's get rid of this item here. Get rid of this focus band. And we're getting right back into it after I grab myself another beverage. I am all out of O2 right here, guys. Holy moly. JG, I just saw you sneaking in. Good to see you, JG. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Oh, man. I love Pokemon. What a game. Alright, y'all. So the beverage for today, since again I did say this is going to be a long stream, I went and picked myself up one of these nice green monsters. I got an Ultra Paradise. Yeah. Which means my kidneys are going to be screaming at me for a little bit. But we'll see. We will see. Yeah, I think we just get into it. 49 win streak, guys. Let's get back into it. That's where the max friendship clutches up, Rick. Exactly. If Rend and I weren't best pals, that never would have happened. Rend toughed it out so I wouldn't be sad. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know that affection mechanics were still in this game. What's Rend's defense IV again? It's like... Let me check. One sec. I have it written down here in my little calculator. It is 18. He has an 18 defense IV. His base defense is 81. Well, or his base defense is 60, and then with the IVs, it's 81. Everything's going well for you, JG. Very good to hear, buddy. Very good to hear. Okay. Let's get back into it, guys. What a crazy start to the stream already. Wouldn't have it any other way. Would not have it any other way. And we're starting off with a Flygon. So, how did I deal with Flygon last time? I went for Icy Wind and then Return, right? I think that was enough. Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. Okay, this one has, like, Toxic, Sandstorm, Dig, all that foolishness. So I need to one-shot him. So I'm just going to go for Sword Stances. I already guaranteed outspeed. Go for Toxic. Dig. Okay. So now he's going to be immune, so I might as well just go for another Sword Stance. God, this is where I wish Rend had Earthquake, but Zangoose cannot learn Earthquake. He can only get Dig, which, as we're about to see, is not a very good attack, so... Alright, this should knock out, though. That's a +4. Bright Powder! It has Bright Powder. Thank you for going for the Toxic, and we got him. Whoa, that could have been bad, guys. If he had set up Sandstorm there, that would have been a pain. Okay, what's next? Swampert. Okay. I think +4 returns enough. +4 returns enough to knock out, I think, pretty much everything in the Battle Tower, other than, like, Regirock and maybe Rhydon. And Registeel, obviously. But, like, if return is a neutral hit, it's enough to knock out anything. Very nice. Okay, wow. Another Ren sweep coming up clutch, y'all. That's 50. That is the big 5-0. Everything's all good for you, JG. Very nice, man. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. I'm sure many of you are sitting down and you got this up on one monitor and maybe another game, or you're playing Pokemon in your handheld or something like that. Pretty good. KT, I could switch stall digs if sand isn't up. Exactly, yep. So I could always swap over to Ren or over to Bastion and then swap back if I needed to. Honestly, God, yeah, if Sandstorm wasn't up, I could PP stall this thing out, since Dig doesn't hit Bastion, Toxic doesn't hit Registeel or Zangoose, so that could have been cool. Ooh, Manectric. Manectric isn't one that you see too often, which is, I like Manectric because oftentimes there's nothing he can really do because I now have the Lumberry item. He might Thunder Wave me, but, like, I don't care. I have a Lumberry now. That's one thing I'm looking forward to, guys, is if we keep up the rate that we're going, eventually I'll be able to get custom emojis for the chat for you guys. And I've already been talking with an artist. I know exactly which ones we're going to get. I think you get 3 to start off with. Ooh, this is a little spooky. Does Zam one-shot Rend? I know he outspeeds, but does he guaranteed one-shot me? No. 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 Okay. I should live. I should live at, like, 2%. 2%. Let's see it. I outsped. Ah. I wonder what move it was going for. May have been Mirror Coat or something like that, or... I don't know. Wait, hang on. Alakazam. Psychic, Trick, Recover, Snatch. Thunder Punch, Recover. Reflect, no. Encore, Psychic, Recover. Wow, okay, so once again, y'all, that just guarantees that natures are 100% random in the Battle Tower, because there is not a single Alakazam that Ren can outspeed. There is not a single Alakazam that has a negative priority move. So whatever this Alakazam was given a minus speed nature, which allowed Ren to outspeed. And it looks like it was probably Alakazam 6, which with a minus speed nature would have 126 speed. And Ren should have 128. There you go. Another random nature coming in clutch. That's twice so far this stream that the Ruby Sapphire nature randomization has come in clutch for me. Alright, Sceptile, if you don't crit me, you are dead. Show it to me. What do you got? You're dead. Get out of here. Nice. Very nice. Another win. 51. Guys, we are officially over halfway to the record. We're over halfway to the streak. And I think now that we're Pokemon Ruby trainers, I think now that we're over 50, all of them have guaranteed 31 IVs. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, now that we're over 50, they all are guaranteed to have 31 IVs, every single Pokemon, so we're up against the big ones. Speaking of the big ones, we're up against them. Let's go for damage. We know how to deal with Machamp. It's a 2-shot with return, and we kind of have to hope that he does something stupid here or misses. And he did not miss the Dynamic Punch. He did not miss the Dynamic Punch. Okay. Oh, dude, I hate Machamp. So, Dynamic Punch Machamp likely has a lot of moves that can knock out my team. Oh, man, yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, this thing has Rock Slide and Rock Tomb. Rock Slide and Rock Tomb. And Bastion isn't going to be able to one-shot. So we need to get lucky here, guys. We need Bastion to get lucky here. Otherwise, we are in trouble. Alright, Bastion, you gotta dodge one of these, bud. Or get a crit. Dodge or get a crit. Nope. Okay, dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, I think this might be curtains, y'all. Yeah, it's looking like this might be curtains. Oh, man. Machamp is so brutal. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Machamp. Thank you for hitting the wrong move. Oh, my God. That was the only way we had to get out of this Machamp. Okay, there's a KO. We got Machamp taken care of. Give me something that I can set up against. Come on. That's not it. That's not it. That's not something we can set up against. Unless it's the one with rest. Oh, if this is the one with rest. Okay, let's get an Iron Defense up because I'm scared of Earthquake. Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb, Rock Tomb, Rock Tomb. What one is this? Shoot. Oh no, this one has Flamethrower. It has Flamethrower and King's Rock. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It has 170 HP. Okay. Oh, a free turn, a free turn, a free turn, a free turn. Holy moly, jumpin' Jehoshaphat, a free turn. Okay, now I'm gonna go for the Toxic. Oh, dude, this is gonna do like a quarter of my health. It's actually not that bad. After leftovers, that's not terrible. We might be able to survive here, guys. It's Oxide time, y'all. It is Oxide o'clock. Let's go for... I don't think it matters, honestly. I think its special attack and its attacks are going to be doing essentially the same damage. So I'm going to just go for... I'll just go for an Amnesia. Ah. Alright. I want to get +4, +4. Oh, man. This is so close. This is so close. I don't know if Oxide's gonna have enough HP to handle this. Especially not if he keeps doing that. Oh, dude, I don't like that at all. Okay. I'm going for 2 Seismic Tosses now. I need to go for 2 Seismic Tosses here. Come on, show me, like, Dragon Claw and Rock Tomb for these next 2 turns, and I can maybe make it. There's step 1. There's step 1, guys. That's huge. Just don't flinch. Okay. Man, alright. This is going to be close. I think Poison, not this turn, but yeah. So next turn, Poison's going to take him out. I'm going to go for my final Iron Defense here. Show me something stupid. Come on, please. Let's go. I needed that. I needed that. I needed the Dragon Claw, the Rock Tomb. We get the final Iron D. We take out Mence. We have +6 normal defense, +4 special defense. What are we up against next? Let's see it. This has been tough. Machamp Mence? Are you kidding me? What's the final Pokemon? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I freaking... Guys, I felt it. I felt it in my bones. I knew that was coming. Oh, I don't think there's any world we get out of this. I don't think there's any world we get out of this. So let's just start going for our seismic tosses here. And hope for the best. So we saw Blaze Kick, Blaziken, right? That doesn't look like it's... That looks like it might not even be a 4-shot. Let me check here. Blaze Kick, Blaziken. Do any Blaze Kick, Blazikens have... Huh. I think it's this one. I think it's this one with Endure, Reversal, Rock Tomb, Blaze Kick. In which case, I'm going for a Toxic. It is. I knew it. I felt it based on the fact that that did hardly any damage. Looking at those EVs in max HP, I had a feeling. So this thing has 187 HP. It's a 4-shot, but I need to set it up so that... How do I do this? I have to set it up so that I knock it out when poison hits him to stop Reversal from smoking me. So I'm taking a free turn here to set up another one, okay? Then I think I take one more turn here of nothing, right? I think I have to take one more turn of nothing here, right? Yeah. It has to be one more turn of nothing, then Seismic Toss plus Poison. Alright. That's huge. Oh my god. Registeel. Oxide. Let's go. So Poison here, plus Seismic Toss next turn. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be so close, guys. I don't know if this is going to be enough damage. If this isn't enough damage, Reversal's going to take me out. It all comes down to this. It has to be this turn. I live this one because of its HP, but I don't live another one. If I get this thing down and it doesn't get knocked out, it's going to get a Lychee Berry as well. That's why I'm scared. Okay. I think we made it. Oh my freaking crap. I think we made it. Yes. Oxide. Oxide's getting some chicken fingers as well. Holy crap. What a fight. What a battle. Does anyone remember if I tracked that Blaziken? I feel like I did, right? I counted that Blaziken. It's 4 now total, or was that number 5? I can't remember. Someone let me know. I feel like we've seen 3 so far today, right? Oh my god. Hey John, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat, buddy. Oxide eats that KFC. Yeah, we fried that chicken. Okay. Oh my god, that was insane. I cannot believe Oxide managed to pull that through. It's Ava. Ava is oftentimes a problematic trainer. Okay. What are the odds that we think this is Seaking with Peck? Ugh, I'm still too scared. I'm too scared. I'm not doing it. I'm not switching and getting pecked. I'm staying in. I'm going for a dance. Oh, okay, it's this one. Okay. With agility, do you still outspeed? You do outspeed. Okay, that's fine. But I think I one-shot you as long as you don't take me out here. Yes, I do. I one-shot you, but you're faster. So just don't horn drill me, and we're fine. You have to be kidding me. Whoa, 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 what just happened to my game? Whoa, what just happened to my game? Did you guys see that, or was that just on my end? My game, like, kind of just, like, froze on me. I think it got mad at me because I got horn drilled. I think I have to go for Aerial Ace here. Expecting him to switch. Yeah. I knew it. I knew that was coming. Freaking Clops. Okay. Well, we're going to Oxide. Ooh, Destiny Bond. Destiny Bond Clops, eh? I have to get Iron Defenses because, yeah, it learns Earthquake. It learns Earthquake, so I need an Iron Defense ASAP. A to the ASAP. This is the one? You think so, Rick? I hope so, buddy. You guys did see that one, eh? Okay. Thankfully, I back up my saves, but after the stream, I might wipe it down with a little bit of ISO. Just make sure that we're all safe and secure here. I think I just have to get a Toxic set up ASAP, right? I guess not. Thanks, Ren. Or, thanks, Bastion. Oxide, come on, buddy. Seaking isn't feeling peckish? No, but he is feeling... You know, I was gonna say that Seaking is feeling like... those of you with enhanced reading comprehension might know, because he didn't use peck, which is peckish, but he did use horn drill, which is drilly, we'll say. Glad I didn't let that one out. Okay, so... I think the issue here is that my timeline on knocking out this Dusclops has kind of been screwed up because I got a free aerial ace on it. Yeah, so I won't be able to get fully set up. I won't get to +6/+6. So the question I have to ask myself is, what am I most afraid of? Probably physical, just with earthquakes, brick breaks, that kind of thing. So I think I'm going to go +6 defense, then go amnesia from there. Okay. Yes, Turbo. Turbo and John, the two of you guys, you got it. You figured it out. Joplin, there's 50 people in the chat. Oh my god, I cannot believe how many of you guys are here hanging out, enjoying the team, watching me do this, avoiding Regirocks. Thank you guys so much for being here. It really means a lot. This has been so much fun. And you know what I'm really excited for? Our next journey, our next 100 win streak challenge in Emerald. Oh, I'm so excited, John. Just speaking of how you said, how's the Vaporeon team coming along? I don't know if you caught the last stream or if you saw the message or the video that I had, but I found my Cubone. I found my 5 IV Cubone, so I have to start shiny hunting that one. Currently, I am working on my 4 IV Vaporeon, and then it'll be time. We'll be good to go to start shiny hunting the squad. Oh man, you know, Bastion hasn't had his chance to shine in the sun yet today. Both Oxide and Rend have been putting in work. So I'm hoping we'll have a nice little fight where Bastion has to come up clutch for us, but let's see it. So, is this guy gonna send out that stupid Seaking? Please send out something else. Dang. Okay. I'm not risking this. I'm just going into Bastion. I do not want to get horn drilled on Oxide and just lose the fight. Ah, Wonder Guard, you are such a balanced attack. Doesn't Horn Drill only have 5 PP? It does. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's get set up. Let's get set up. He swapped again. To Guardy. I think this is okay, right? I just switch back to Oxide? Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Oxide gets a single Toxic up. And by the time this thing's going to be able to knock out Oxide, we should be good. And then Bastion free 1v1s against the Horn Drill Seaking. Okay. This should theoretically be another locked-in fight as long as I land one of these Toxics. Very nice. Okay, I think we got this one locked down, y'all. I think we got this one locked down. Sean Martin, what's going on? Nice to have you in the chat, Sean. You jamming some Pokemon today? You just sitting back watching and having a chill Saturday, Sean? Let me know what's going on, pal. John, for you, it brings a lot of nostalgia watching me take on the tower. And I think it's a lot of fun because I could easily bring over my Latios, Metagross, Salamence team, something like that, and I could slaughter. I could absolutely slaughter the 100 win streak. But going for it with these shiny Pokemon that I hunted in Ruby, that are from this game, all single hunted on this exact cartridge, getting that achievement for them, it kind of feels like I'm letting them become the kings of the castle type of deal, which I really like. Oh, Joplin, you're doing the runaways for Shiny Mew. What ends up being your strategy? Like, what exactly are you doing? Because I know you were thinking Imprison, Metronome on Smeargle, and then what, like, Spore and Super Fang to catch it, I'm guessing? Something like that? Moki, what's going on? Mr. 56 win getter. I was watching back the VOD, and I saw that you did end up getting that 56 ribbon, so... Here's my question. Have you gotten all of your contest yet? Your contest ribbons? And if not, Are we going to get to see you stream some contests, pal? Because I would love to see it. I love the contests in Gen 3. Double T, good to see you in the chat, pal. Hope you're having a good one. Made you look for a GVSP last night in your copy of Emerald? Yes! Another one has been converted. We got another one. We caught another one. Just a heads up, guys. If you are interested in chatting about Generation 3 Pokemon, if this is something you like, the pinned comment right now is a Gen 3 Discord that I made up. Right now, it's just for Gen 3. I don't have any other channels for anything else, but if you guys want to come in, tell me about your teams that you're using, share any pictures of your successes or any shinies that you got in Gen 3, go ahead. Later on, I might expand it into different gens, but for now, it's strictly just Gen 3, because for me, trying to manage a Discord is too much work on its own, so. Oh my god, it has Lepa Berry. That's so cool. I didn't know it had Lepa Berry. Haha, that's really cool. Good on you, Seaking. Tangs, you're glad you found the channel? I'm glad you found the channel too, buddy. The excitement around Gen 3 is so awesome. It's so peak. And like you said, getting to the frontier is so exciting. When you finally make it there, you hear that music, you're running around, you see the big Seviper, the pyramid, you see all this cool stuff, all these trainers everywhere. It's such an experience, man. I loved my Battle Frontier Gold Silver quest that I did, and I'm really looking forward to getting back into Emerald with my Marowak team. I think that's... If you guys are enjoying this team, I think you are going to love the Marowak team. Jacob just had some pizza and you're getting back to it. Very nice, pal. Get that shiny today, Jake. That's what I'm waiting to hear. I'm waiting to see a big message from Jacob in the chat. Oh my god, Giratina. Okay, 53 wins, folks. 53 of them. John, you used to run a lot of net battles. Oh, like some Wi-Fi battles. Very nice. Doing some team building before it went down the drain when it was Gen 1 to 3. Nice, man. Yeah, I think, honestly, even on Pokemon Showdown, from what I can tell, the Generation 3 Pokemon Showdown is still pretty popular. Okay, Lady Gillian with the Pert. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Over, under. What do you think the odds are that this is finally the Swampert that can hit Bastion? And then he also selects Rock Slide and hits the Rock Slide. Let's see it. What do you got for me, Pert? Okay. Oh! Ooh. This is the Swampert with Iron Tail, Curse, Double Team, Rest. Huh, this is a good question, guys. Would I prefer to be 6 + 6 + 6 on Registeel or +6 + 6 on Bastion? I'm thinking Bastion, right? Yeah, I think Bastion. But either way, we're going to cover this guy switching, so we're going for the Ace. We expected that, so let's see. Manny! Oh, please don't static. Please don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, okay. Manny. Does Manny have anything I'm really concerned about on Reg? On the old Reginaldo? I mean, Thunder Wave's kind of annoying, but then that means I'm not getting burnt. I don't want to get burnt. Ooh, he does have Roar. So you know what? I am going to go Oxide. I'm going to get up a Toxic, and hopefully he'll just start roaring me a bunch of times. Yeah, that was expected. Sean, you're doing some shiny breeding for your Crystal Tower. Ooh, I like the sound of that. That's something that I really like about Generation 2 is once you get that shiny Gyarados, you can kind of like cross-breed it a bunch to get other shiny parents to help you facilitate getting a full shiny team with some improved odds. I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but there is only one generation that shiny Pokemon exist that you cannot get better odds to shiny hunt, and that is Gen 3. Generation 3 has no mechanics that allow you to lower the base odds of a shiny hunt. Now, obviously, there's niche cases like, what's it called? Jirachi. Wishmaker Jirachi isn't 1 out of 8192, but you can never lower those odds past what they are. So Gen 3, your shiny odds are locked. What they are is what they are, which I kind of like. Joplin, it is that moveset with Double Team in place of Super Fang. Oh, okay, so you don't even really, as long as you got it to sleep, you don't really need to worry about the HP. That's good. Very nice. Then you're really not stressing about, like, recoil move. Ooh, recoil moves, yeah. Like, let's say... No, I guess you got Imprisoned to cover that. But either way, very nice. Moki, you gotta borrow one of your brother's games so you can make some perfect Pokeblocks. Buddy, yeah, you do. I have 3 trade cables from when I did my original Sneasel Ribbon Master, and I perfected his, and I was playing like 4 games with a friend of mine, and we managed to actually get the perfect Pokeblocks. But I'll be honest, bud, you don't need them. You really don't need it. The stats that you can get from the Coliseum XD berries, along with just a single copy, and just mixing it with the random people at the Lily Cove contest hall, you can get enough as long as you also have the scarfs to guarantee your wins through all of them, and then you could just max out your stats in a later generation. I know personally for me, I wanted the perfect stats just because it was kind of like it was the prestige of having perfect contest stats, so I still went for it, but you definitely don't need it. Okay, there's that roar we were talking about. Out into Goose. Okay. I don't mind Goose being dragged out. I don't mind Goose being dragged out at all. Bop, bop. Do I use the timer method with Sweet Scent on specific frames for shiny hunting also in Gen 3? I don't know what that is, John. I have no idea. I know you. I used Sweet Scent. Freaking crap, there he is. Okay. So we just have to get through this thing, and then Bastion can 1v1 the Swampert in the back. Guaranteed. So let's just go for some damage here. Let's go for some damage, Rend. See what we can do against Blaziken number 5 here. That's good. Oh my god. I am so thankful he missed that Sky Uppercut, because then I would have been DEA dead. I would have been done for. Guys, we are getting a little bailed out today. I can't lie. I think we used up all the bad luck early on in the stream, and now we're okay. Everything's going to be just fine. So let's go ahead, and you know what? I'm actually going to go Oxide, just because this one has like double team and rest and all that foolishness. I just want to hit a single. Give me a single Toxic, and then I have the win. Guaranteed, locked up. And I don't have to deal with missing and foolishness like that. Whew. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Yeah, see, there's that curse. All this foolish nonsense. I don't want to deal with it. Just give me a Toxic. Give me one. Primo. Primo. What item does this Swampert have? That's a great question. It is the Lumberry. Of course it's the Lumberry. Okay, 2 Toxics. We need 2 Toxics. Never mind. Yeah, I watched that one, Moki. That last fight for you was a rough one, bud. Wait, it has rest. Why am I going for Toxic? What am I doing? Oh, guys, I gotta pay attention. Okay, I'm switching out into Bastion right now. Rich, good to see you, buddy. Yes, good evening to you. It's not too late. You know, the sun's probably still out for you, so I'm hoping you're having a good Saturday and the weekend's treating you well, bud. We're going to be locked in for a bit of a longer stream tonight. By the time I'm done, it'll be very, very late in the evening for you. Anyway, sorry, John. I think I got cut off when I was answering your question because of Blaziken. But I use Sweet Scent to hunt for Clamperl, just because underwater encounters are so slow. But I don't know anything about specific frames or shinies or anything like that. I don't do glitches. I don't do RNG. That's not my box of frogs. But I'm sure there's something, because these games are a mess when it comes to glitches. So Beavery's Gen 3 is definitely popular on Smogon. Yeah, for sure. A couple of content creators for it, and there's new tournaments for it. They host tournaments? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, exactly, KT. KT, we're getting a little bailed out today, I won't lie to you. I'm kind of expecting this thing to go for a rest here. Why is it just letting itself get knocked out? Hey, I'll take it. And now I can just go for a single aerial ace, since I don't have to worry about accuracy with a double team. Goodbye. I hope so, Rick. I got a good feeling today, man. Either way, we're doing pretty well today. These wins have not been easy. These are some hard-fought wins, but we're making it happen. Still going to try and get perfect stats for your picture Heracross. 100% Moki. I have a picture of my Sneasel, and seeing all those stats be perfect is very rewarding. But just know you're going to need a lot of berries, because you're going to make mistakes, and it's fine. Okay. Yeah, alright. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Alright, let's go for it again. Let's see what happens here. freaking Blaziken. Give me another crit, Rend. Okay, you know what? Unless I get crit here, we got this. Very nice. Oh my god. Do you guys see this gif right here? Rend is seriously popping off today. This is insane. Okay, Breloom. We know the story about Breloom. Okay, it's not the Focus Punch one. Let's see. Hopefully it's like... not the Brick Break one? Ooh, it's the Iron Tail one and he missed. Nice. Okay. Rend, you are seriously getting lucky today, buddy. Oh my god. What is happening? Whew. Rend is rending. Okay. I think I'm dead, to be completely honest. So I still want to just go for the... oh, it's the Leech Seed one. The only Sceptile that Rend outspeeds is the one with Leech Seed. So I should live whatever he attacks me with, unless maybe he crits me with a Giga Drain. Oh, he just went for Leech Seed. Okay, very nice. How do I want to play this? How do I want to play this? I think I want to get Toxic up on this guy, right? Let's do that. Let's get a Toxic up. So this should be... this should be... Giga Drain, Double Team, Leech Seed, Attract. Yeah, let's swap. Let's go Oxide. He's never going to Leech Seed again since he already Leech Seeded me. He'll probably Giga Drain and I'll tank it, no problem. Or go for the Attract. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's get the Toxic. Excellent. Okay. Now, I'm kind of tempted to just stay in and start tossing, to be honest. Yeah, let's just start tossing. Yeah, that's not going to do anything to me. Okay, feeling good here, guys. Tangs, you only ever played Gen 3 and 4. Very nice. I only ever played Gen 1 and 3 as a kid. Collecting Gen 3 games got you into Pokemon again, and recently all the GBA games, complete with the boxes. Tang, that is a great collection, man. Very, very nice. You want to play some Gen 5 as well, but there's so much to do. Yeah, exactly. That's the beauty of having these games, is that once you own them, no one can take them. Like, you've got them. It's not like online games now where suddenly they're not going to be playable anymore. So you've got them. You can play them at your own time, whenever you want. In Gen 3, when the internal battery is dead, John, you can RNG manipulate with a timer and program to get specific timing to always get a shiny. Yeah, that's not really my thing. I would prefer to spend 13 months hunting for a single shiny Zangoose, just because that reward for me is the #1 thing to pursue. Turbo, you're also having the Gen 5 craving. Me too, honestly. I somewhat recently got a copy of White 2, and I've been looking at it, and it's been looking at me, and I've been kind of itching. I've been kind of thinking about it. It would be kind of nice. The Battle Subway, come on! But Gen 3. Gen 3 is the priority right now. So. Rich, the sun is just about still out. Okay, so it's starting to go down. 55 wins, last win of the set here, by the way, guys. So let's lock it in. Let's get it. The missus is at work for another hour, and the kids are doing their own thing. So you got me and a beer, buddy. Riley and a beer. That sounds like a great way to spend the day. And I'm a little biased about that. I won't lie. It's not a crazy glitch. Yeah, no, it's nothing insane. Freaking Heracross. Okay. You know what? I remember why I'm scared of Heracross, and it's not that it learns Focus Punch. It's that all of them, almost all of them, have counter. So I want to go for Swords Dance, and I want to try and one-shot it. Now, obviously, it could just smoke me with, like, Earthquake or something. Ooh, Rock Tomb. Okay. That's not ideal. I am now slow, and we know that this one can hurt Shedinja. Okay, do I switch, or do I stay in and go for damage? I think I stay in and go for damage. If he Mega Horns me, I'm dead anyway, so let's just see what happens here. Facade. I should live with Facade. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Rend. Man, I hate that I'm -1 right now, though. Like, he's gonna have to send out something real slow for Rend to do anything. Otherwise, it looks like we're on swap duty here. Well, we are in a lot of trouble now, folks. Um... I think I stay in, to be honest. I think I stay in. Let me think here, guys. Sorry, just one sec. This is not easy. So, right now, Ren's speed at -1 is 85. So, I have 85 speed right now since I've been -1'd. Machamps are at... There are 6 Machamps. This one has 75. This one has 75. This one is 107, but this one has Cross Chop, Counter, Earthquake, Facade. So if it's this one, then I know Bastion is safe. Okay. So that's 3 of them I can handle. This one's 107, but it has Cross Chop, Flamethrower, Earthquake, Rock Slide. If it's this one, the run is probably over, because it's also the one with Scope Lens. So I think if it's that one, we're just doomed. Unless maybe he goes for Rock Slide and misses. Maybe, or Cross Chop and misses. Okay. This one is 96, so this one outspeeds me. Same thing, if it hits me, I'm dead. And this one has Flamethrower, and I am faster. Okay. Yeah, I think I just have to stay in here, guys. I just go for damage. We're probably losing Rend here, but if I get a hit in, we should be okay. Let's see it. Unfortunate. So I think it's this one. I think it's the one that I am just dead to, no matter what. Yeah, most likely it's this one. So we're just going to go Bastion. We're just going to go Bastion and try and get an Aerial Ace off. It's this one! Oh! There's only one Machamp with Facade, right? Please, Riley, please tell me. Oh my god, please tell me there's only one with Facade. If it's this one, then we're safe guaranteed. Thank you. Everyone thank the Whale Beyblade. The Whale Beyblade is coming in clutch. The Whale Beyblade. Okay, we now know for a fact that Bastion can 1v1 this Machamp. So, I think I'm going to go for a double team here, expecting it to switch. No, I'm going to go for, no, I have to set up. Shoot. I was thinking about going for an Aerial Ace in case he switches into, like, that. But here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to switch over to Registeel and try and tank this Sceptile with Reg. Bastion can 1v1 the Machamp. Okay, come on. We're getting there. Declaw. Okay, Declaw. John, it's not a crazy glitch. It comes down to timing and seeds. Yeah, there's some really cool stuff you can do in Gen 3 when it comes to the clock being dead and, like, learning your seed and all that. But I haven't looked into it. It's not my cup of tea. Turbo Lag animated sprites were peak. The Black 2, White 2 animated sprites are probably some of the best sprites that you can get. Personally, I think Gen 3 Emerald sprites are phenomenal, and then probably for me it's Black 2, White 2 sprites. That's kind of like my tier list. When I get a chance off stream, John, I can look up Gen 3 RNG manipulation. I know about it. I know enough about it, but it's not something that I'll look much into myself, though, to be honest. But that's the beautiful thing about these games in Gen 3, guys. No matter how you want to play them, as long as you're having fun and doing some battles and getting some gear done, you're going to enjoy yourself. Who cares how you do it? That's the way I see it, at least. I don't care how you're playing as long as you're having a good time playing. That's my thought. Okay, it looks like we might be getting out of this one here, guys. Jacob, you have the guides for Gen 5, 1, and 2. Nice, dude. I love those guides. But yeah, I agree. You have to stick, and you have to get that Giratina. You have to get the Giratina. Moki, that's why you love physical media. Me too, buddy. I have to have all my stuff physical, as much as I can, at least. Blackwing, do I think a modern 2D Pokemon game would be fine? So, I think we had our chance at a modern 2D Pokemon game with Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I think, in my opinion, I liked those games because I never played Platinum. I only ever played Diamond. So I thought those games were great. But could you imagine how rejoiced those games would have been if they had Platinum Changes and Battle Frontier? If they put those two things in that game, I think it would have been extremely successful. I think they would have done a fantastic job. But unfortunately, because they didn't, and the reception around Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl was so poor, I have a feeling that Game Freak's just not... I don't think they're going to bother. I think they're going to keep doing what they know works, right? So, unfortunately, I think we kind of lost our chance because they didn't do a good enough job, in my opinion. Jacob, you don't have a hard copy of Black and White, but you did get Black 2. There you go, bud. That's all you need. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think you're going to miss much if, like, you play Black 2 instead of the original one, because they recap a lot of the story anyway, so... Okay. There's another win, y'all. That's 56. 56 wins, 6 Blazikens, and a free leftovers. Keen. We're looking good here, y'all. Okay. Tanks, you feel like glitching and RNG manip is satisfying? Yeah, to each their own, man. It definitely requires time, but it's yeah, it's definitely... It's no goose hunt. I don't think there's much that's a goose hunt unless your name is Twisted Motive and you're going over 60,000 encounters dry for a shiny Kyogre and Ruby and Sapphire. Poor guy. Jacob, there is Mach Punch. One of them does have Mach... I think one of them, a champ, says Mach Punch. I think it's one of the Heracrosses has Mach Punch for sure, because I got nailed by it one time. But it looks like maybe Machamp doesn't have Mach Punch. But it's definitely in Gen 3. Okay, there's 56, y'all. We're going to be hopping right back in. I just have to do a quick bio break, and then I'll be right back. Thank you, the Whale Lord Beyblade. That's right. The Bit Beast is Tide Whale, Rich. And he is awesome. I just unboxed him at the start of the stream today, and he's already putting in work. I'll be right back, guys. Just taking a peek. Okie dokie. Back into it. Whew. Rick, this is the one? I agree, bud. I agree. This is the one. No, M. We are still okay. Although, that being said, we've had quite a few close encounters today. We've had so many, like... Oh, so many times where we could have gotten smoked and lost it, but we're still hanging on. So let's keep going. Let's keep after it. We're going Rend, we're going Bastion, and we're going Oxide. I am still so scared I'm going to accidentally screw that up, and then we're going to get into it, and I'm going to see Tropius come out, and the streak is just going to be done. Honestly, I think maybe I might start depositing those guys, just to be safe, just because I'm so scared about it, but not now, not now. I gotta play Platinum, Jake. I agree. That's a game that I still don't have. I do not have Platinum, and I really, really want it, but it's pricey, and it's hard to find around where I'm at, so eventually, though, I think I will get one. Okay, here we go. Dragon Tamer Kyle. Okay, guys, here it is. This is what we train for. This is what we train for. So, theoretically speaking, as long as Rend gets 2 icy winds off, Cements. Okay. 2 icy winds guarantees that Bastion will outspeed. Now, unless I get crit, this thing never one-shots me. The most damage he's going to do is with, like, about 90% with a solid Dragon Claw. Yeah. He has to crit me, otherwise he's in trouble. Let's go for the Icy Wind. There's the flamethrower. Even a burn is okay. A burn is still okay. He crit me. No, he didn't. Okay. He didn't crit me. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. I need to hit one more of these. He is now -1, which means Rend is now faster. I get one more of these, and then he should be low enough for Bastion to come in and clean him up. Okay, we got both of them. We got both of them. Hit me with a Rock Tomb and miss. Rock Tomb and miss. How about that? Come on, come on. Rock Tomb miss. Ah, okay. That's fine. I'm 90% sure that Bastion comes in and one-shots now with Shadow Ball. He does. 100%. Oh, dude. Oh my god, I love Icy Wind. It sucks that we lose Rend, but I think trading Zangoose for Salamence is something I am 100% okay with. Just like we drew it up. Just like we drew it up. And there's the Pert. There's no way, right? There's no way this is the one. Okay, we don't know for sure yet. We still don't know for sure. So here's what I'm going to do. This still could be the Swampert with Rock Tomb. The way we're going to know is that the Swampert with Rock Tomb learns Surf, Ice Beam, Earthquake, Rock Tomb. So, with Shed, we are just going to spam these double teams. It is. It's the one with Rock Tomb. Okay, crap it hard. Crap it hard, guys. This is not ideal. I'm glad I got 2 double teams off, but at this point, I think I just need to get a Swords Dance and 2 Shadow Balls, right? Yeah, Swords Dance, 2 Shadow Balls. Come on, Bastion. Keep it together, buddy. Keep it together. We just have to dodge. That's why the Bright Powder and the double team is there, guys. That's why it's there. Right now, Rock Tomb's like 50% chance to hit me, I think, or something like that. We got another coin flip. We got another coin flip. Come on, Bastion. One more, baby. That's all I need from you. We just need another one. One more, please. Yes! Yes! Yes, Bastion! I was saying earlier how we needed a round for Bastion to clutch up and to show his salt, and he just proved it. He did it right then and there. Whew. What's your last guy? What you got? Figures. Okay, 1 ace kills him, and we got him. Oh my goodness, that could have been bad. Ooh. Jacob, you lost your whole DS case. That's terrible, man. How did that not kill? Oh, this is the tanky one, right? Yeah, this is the Leech Seed one. So you know what? Even if he Leech Seeds me, I still kill him. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Woo. You get sketched out about buying things online, John? I prefer to buy it in person. I agree. I'm right there with you. I prefer to be in person and buying my stuff. Okay, 57. Oh my god, what a crazy clutch from Bastion there. That could have been so bad. Alright, what else we got? What's next, Jen? Dodrio. Don't we know that Dodrio doesn't have much it can do against Oxide unless he gets, like... Yeah, he would need to get, like, really lucky. He would have to Tri-Attack burn Oxide in order to deal with him. So, let's go ahead and do the swap. I'm expecting, like, Drill Peck here. There's that Tri-Attack. Okay. Come on. Paralyze me. I am begging you to paralyze me. I would love it. I'm still so scared of that Tri-Attack, man. I don't like it at all. Okay. I am going to start with an Iron D. Then I'm going to... Ooh, he has Facade. Oh, I was thinking I would Toxic him right away. But I think what I'll do is I'll go two Iron Defenses. Yeah, let's do 2 Iron Defenses. Then we'll do Toxic. Finish setting up. Hit him with a Seismic Toss. Clean it up. I like that. Let's go. Let's go. 57 and keep adding. That's right, Jose. We are moving along here, buddy. John, your first shiny encounter was a Ponyta, and then spending 5 months trying to get an Eevee. I'm right there with you right now, bud. I'm trying to get an Eevee myself. Turbo, you're hyped for Gen 4 Soul Silver playthrough. Absolute. Dude. Yeah. And you got your shiny starter already? I think, honestly, I think Gen 4 Heart Gold Soul Silver starters, if I was going to introduce someone into shiny hunting, I would say, here, try this. And as soon as they get that itch, they're in. That's what I did to a buddy of mine, Donnie. He started off his shiny hunting journey in Scarlet and Violet. He was like, this is kind of fun. So I got him to check out Soul Silver, and he fell in love. He shiny hunted his starter, Lugia. He had a blast with it. Let's do another Iron D. Moki, you hate the Dragon Tamers? I know, right? And I know I don't think it has any correlation, but it always feels like they do have a dragon. It always feels like they do. Okay. I want my 3 amnesias for sure. I want them, I want them, I want them. That facade actually did good damage. That did more than I'm healing. Which isn't ideal. Hopefully it'll go for a few more drill pecks. That's what I'd like to see. Huh. How much is this thing doing if it's poisoned? Do I just take out the knockout ASAP? I wonder. Nah. Nah. We'll keep setting up. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, exactly, KT. Worst case is try attack burn. We should be alright. Michael Gomez, you bought Pokemon White recently. Very nice. And about 2 weeks learning how to authenticate it. Luckily it was 100%. Yeah. The DS fakes are a little more obvious, in my opinion. I feel like you can sniff out the DS fakes a little bit easier than you can some of the old cartridge fakes. But it definitely, you still want to double check and make sure as much as you can. Okay, just don't burn me here, and I think we're fine. Nice. Very nice. Tangs, you started by buying a heart gold that turned out to be fake. The mom that sold it to you had no idea what I was talking about when I confronted her. You know what, to be fair, like, exactly. Keep in mind, back then, a lot of mums and dads and grandparents would go to like a flea market and they'd see a Pokemon game. Oh, my kid likes Pokemon. This is only $5. I'll buy it and give it to them. They have no idea that it's a fake, right? How would they? Okay, let's just toss. We're fine. Michael Gomez, you got Bill's Eevee 4 months ago. Dude, very nice. That's awesome. I wanted to shiny hunt my Eevee that way in Fire Red Leaf Green, but like, I wanted Wish so much because it's so good to have on Vaporeon, so it had to end up being an egg hunt, an egg shiny hunt, unfortunately. Let's get the Toxic up. Let's get the Toxic up. I'm a little worried that this thing is going to sheer cold me. I'm a little worried it's either going to sheer cold or Fisher me, but there's nothing I can do. What is it? Does it take any damage from this? Yeah, okay, so we don't know which one this is yet. Any of them could have Surf, so I think we're just going to have to play it by ear. Get some seismic tosses. It's only surfing, which I don't mind that much. I'd love for Oxide to be able to clean up here. Johnny, you miss being a kid and not having a stress in the world. Yeah. And you know what? So many times as a kid, I would tell my parents I can't wait till I'm older, and they say the same thing that all parents do. You know, trust me, you're gonna wish you were still a kid when you're my age, or you know, don't wish away your childhood so quick. And they were right. They were so right. But honestly, I kind of like having the freedom and the abilities to buy the things I want, to go to the places that I want, do what I want when I want to do it. The kind of unhinged nature of being an adult is something I love, but the lack of stress as a kid was pretty nice. Although, you know what I don't miss at all? School. I hated school. It always felt like such a waste of my time. Jacob, that Cyndaquil got you hooked as well. Yep. Whoa, we haven't seen a Lottie yet today. Hello, Latias. Well, you know what? Why waste time? We know for a fact no Latiases or Latioses can hurt Bastion, so let's just swap out and take this thing down. Okay, and it's resting, so I'm going to go for a Sword Stance, which I think means that I should be able... What's this thing's defenses at? Yeah, 1 Shadow Ball should do it at +2. Turbo, you were super happy you got the Cyndaquil, and Totodile was a close second, but I was in the exact same boat as you, Turbo. I was like, man, the only thing I don't want, I just don't want to see the Chikorita. For me, it was Totodile and Cyndaquil. I would take either on a coin flip, and I'm thankful that I ended up getting my Cyndaquil. Ugh. John, you just like having adult money? It's pretty nice, bud. It's nice being able to go to Walmart and buy yourself a Beyblade because you want it. Instead of having to beg your mother for 3 weeks. Alright, we got a guitarist, Gavin. I don't think I updated the streak. We're up to 58. Let's see it. Ooh, yes! We like Crobat, guys. We love Crobat. Crobat is set up fodder for Oxide. Oxide loves seeing Crobats. The old Crobathu. Jose, you hate school and you're a teacher? Man, I never... So, I'm in construction, right? And I've known that I would be in construction since I was in, like, 7th grade when I did my first shop class, and I was like, oh, this is awesome. I want to do this forever. So, throughout all of junior high and high school, I just never applied myself to anything other than, like, English, because I like English, and gym, because who doesn't like gym? And then, obviously, all of my trades classes that I took. But yeah, no, you could not sell school on me. And I won't ever have kids myself, but if I did, I could never tell my child to study, because I would just be a hypocrite. Because I never studied. I never did homework. I always, you know, I rushed things at the last minute. The teacher was coming around collecting homework, and I was only just doing it then. So, what are you going to do? Sean, we got you on the shiny itch. Is the best way to hunt the Kanto starters in Gen 3 to soft reset in Oak's Lab? Absolutely it is, John. Or Sean. Go ahead, bud, in that fire red leaf green, start resetting. Now, here's the question. Which one are you going for? Are you going for the Zard, the Blastoise, or the Bulbasaur? Personally, I think I'd probably lean towards Bulbasaur myself. I always choose Bulbasaur in Kanto, just because I like Venusaur the most out of all the Gen 3 starters. Now, my favorite middle evolution is Charmeleon. I think Charmeleon's really, really cool, but Venusaur is my favorite Gen 1 starter. Turbo, gotta love having adult money that goes to adult bills and BS. Yeah, it's the trade-off, man. It's the trade-off. You can make some money, but most of it doesn't end up still in your pocket. Okay, we are +6/+6. Let's just start knocking this thing out. The Chikorita slander, Joplin. Speaking of, no spoilers, by the way. I know there's been some leaks around ZA. I don't want to see them. I don't know them. I don't want other people to see them, so no spoilers in the chat. But are you guys excited to potentially see... My guess is that the starters in ZA are going to follow sort of the same line that the starters in Legends Arceus did. We might get a regional form of Meganium. Are you looking forward to it, Joplin? Let me know. Because I'd really like to see what a regional form of Feraligatr looks like. I think that would be so cool. Exactly, Turbo. I'm right there with you. Not my cup of tea. I don't really like Chikorita that much. Now, don't get me wrong, Meganium's cool, and in Gen 3, like, stall Meganium with Leech Seed and Double Team and Sub and all that foolishness is a lot of fun, but it's not my style. Oh! Platano, what's going on, Platano? What's good with me? I'm doing good, buddy. We're doing well here so far today. I mean, the streak is alive. We've got Oxide set up at +6/+6. We've dealt with 5 Blazikens today. We have encountered 5 Blazikens and taken all of them out without too much issue. So, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good so far today, buddy. I hope you're well. What's your Saturday looking like today, Platano? Sean, you're feeling the Bulbasaur and Venusaur as well? Agreed, bud. I'm right there with you. I just always liked Venusaur. The idea of having, like, a Sun team with Venusaur, and then he moves super fast. Obviously, this is in later generations, not Gen 3, but, like, Chlorophyll Venusaur is such a good Pokemon. I love it. I used it a lot in Gen 7 Wi-Fi battles. Hello, Sceptile? I think I'm just going to Seismic Toss this thing, and that's why. Okay. John, why is Emerald selling for about $200 right now? Buddy, that is, yeah... That's pretty average. I wouldn't spend over 200, but if you can get one for 200 bucks, that's pretty much the selling price, unfortunately, pal. It's not an easy game to get your hands on for price because the demand is so there. However, something that Nighthawk has said and other people have said in the chat before that I kind of have to agree with is that you have to remember, right? The amount of money that you're going to be spending on Emerald, if you do what I do, and you spend as much time in these games as I do, I'm approaching 500 hours in Emerald. And I think that's about average for a lot of the folks in this chat. So if you're spending $200 for 500 hours of gameplay, if you look at, like, cost per hour of gameplay, I think it's still worth the money, especially with Emerald because of the Frontier. So, I don't know, it's something to think about. Beaveries, you're hoping for a Mega instead of a regional form? That would be pretty cool, man. That would be pretty cool. Joplin, you stopped after Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, the frame rate was horrible. Scarlet and Violet was an embarrassment. Now, that being said, obviously now, with the Switch 2, it looks incredible. It looks phenomenal. But personally, as a fan of Pokemon, I play every game. I always like playing Pokemon, so... Turbo, you're hyped for ZA, but prefer the older games. Yeah, same here. Same here. Getting it on a Switch 1? I would. I'm not going to bother getting a Switch 2 until Gen 10 comes out. And then I'll be able to get the free upgrade into ZA, and then maybe I'll do like a challenge run of it, like a Nuzlocke or something just for me. But I'm definitely not going to bother getting Switch 2 just for ZA. Joplin, Gen 5 was peak quality of life and animations, but you love Gen 3 the most. I agree. I think I agree with you there, man. I think the best Pokemon game of all time is still, in my opinion, Emerald. But Black 2, White 2 are, like, right freaking there. And then Heart Gold, Soul Silver are, like, those three games, oh my god. They are the peak of Gen 3, 4, 5. Needs to return to form with a top-down 2D. I think they're so close. If they had just done a couple things differently in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I think they would have outsold games like Scarlet and Violet. Like Sword and Shield. I think if they had just made those changes that people wanted, we would have seen Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl becoming the best-selling Switch Pokemon games, in my opinion. Turbo, in your head, it ended at Gen 5. And honestly, like, a lot of people don't like the 3D games on the 3DS, and they prefer the sprite games. So as long as you play what you like, you're happy about it. Chris, seriously see some crazy Pokemon. We've already seen Reggies and Lotties, so at this point, anything goes. We could see some seriously nasty Pokemon. Like that. Yeah, like that. Brick Break. Just go for Brick Break. Maybe it explodes. There's nothing else we can do. What do you got for me, Reg? Ancient Power. Okay. God, that did so much damage. That did beyond so much damage. Okay. So what that tells me is that this is this one here. It has Focus Punch. Ooh, maybe it goes for a Focus Punch and we can get some free damage here. Nope, didn't go for it. So now, anything it does, I'm dead. Anything it does, I'm done for, 100%. Please explode. Super not great. Superbly not great. Ah, shoot. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Rend. Give me a crit. Give me a crit. He went for Focus Punch. We got him. We should get this, right? This should be a KO. This should be a KO. Rend is an animal. What is he doing today? This guy is unstoppable. Oh my god, Rend. The invisible Focus Sash. And it's a Wob! It's a Wob! That's a free kill! We get a free setup against a Wob! Oh my god, you guys! Ugh. Rick, I think you might be right, buddy. This might be the one with the amount of craziness that has been going on. Ah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. So we got Encore locked. I am so sorry that you guys are going to have to deal with hearing the low HP alarm. I can mute it if it's bothering you guys a ton. We'll see how long it takes to get Rend through this. But I'm going to try and make it as quick as possible. Okay, Encore ended. It didn't go for a Destiny Bond, so we should be able to knock out here with a return. Whew. That's a one-shot, right? Okay. Okay. 1 HP in a dream. 1 HP in a dream. Are you kidding me? Oh, Rend, let's go. Oh my absolute goodness, guys. Leave a like for Rend clutching up. What an animal! 1 HP. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Energy Man, good to see you. Thanks for hopping in, buddy. Holy moly. That's 60 wins, guys. We're up to 60. What else? God, every battle has been such a slog today. Sailor Peter with the Guardy. Just don't trace immunity, please. Don't do it. Okay. We're good. Let's go to Oxide. Now, obviously, this could be kind of annoying. If this is the Guardy with Will-O-Wisp, we're going to be upset. We want to see Snatch. Let's go. That's guaranteed. Okay. So, we go Amnesia first. Nothing can go wrong for me right now, Rick. I ain't going to say all that. I ain't saying all that, buddy. I ain't going that far. But today definitely feels blessed. It's 2 Destiny Bonds. I don't really need to track the Destiny Bonds. The only thing I need to track is how many snatches this thing steals from me, because I definitely want to be fully set up. We are Pokemon vets. You're used to it. Don't mute the sound. It's pure bliss. All right, perfect. Energy Man, what's going on? You are watching it, buddy. We are grinding. We are killing it here today. I can't lie to you. I can't even front, as the young folks say. We are doing well. The squad is pulling up. Each of them have had their moments. Rend has been on fire today. Like, the guy, he wants them chicken fingers, I'll tell you that much. Let's get a couple iron defenses here. In case this thing starts spamming Snatch, I'd like to at least be +4 before it goes down. M, for you, Sword and Shield was the bottom of Pokemon? It was tough. Yeah, Sword and Shield, like, you're having fun for the first little bit, but then the story just jumps off a cliff. And don't even get me started on the 2 guys at the end of the game, Swordbert and Shieldwort, or whatever their names are. It's, they like, it left such a bad taste in my mouth. Now, thankfully, Isle of Armor was good, and I loved Crown Tundra, but I can't get over how poorly that, that story was handled in the main game. Yeah, Legends Arceus was a top-notch game, I agree, M, for sure. They did a great job with it, especially for, like, a brand new concept. Okay, there's the Snatch. There's the Snatch. I think I'm just going to try and get 1 more Iron D. Because then that'll give me +6 Iron Defense and +4 Amnesia, which feels pretty safe. If it snatches me again, then I don't get it. Okay, I do get my guaranteed. I got 6 defenses here, so that's pretty good. You're about to RNG manip Shiny Snorlax for your Fire Red. Oh, just for the playthrough, Energy Man? Oh my god. That is like going to your local mini-putt and you've won the World Tour, or whatever they call it in golf. That's pretty filthy. You're going to be running a RNG manipulated Snorlax. You know the old saying that they say, like, oh, you know, all the best sports players from back in the day aren't that good because they were playing against plumbers on the weekend? Your Snorlax is going to be playing against plumbers, man. Gave him a fair shot after 2 years after release, and Scarlet and Violet were much better than you had thought. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet were good, but they were so buggy and so glitchy. I think if your first time ever playing Scarlet and Violet was on the Switch 2, which a buddy of mine did, and he loved it. His first experience with Scarlet and Violet was Switch 2, and he was like, oh my god, this is the best Pokemon game they've ever made. So, it all comes down to how you got to experience them, in my opinion. Nice explosion. John, you see Pokemon Emerald on offer up in your area for $30. Risk it for the biscuit and see what happens. So look at the back of it. Here's how you'll know. Ask for a picture of the back. You might not be able to see it, but maybe you can. Do you see in this corner right here? There's like that little quadrant, that little 4 pieces of chips there. If you see that, that's a pretty good indicator that it's a legit cartridge. That's kind of the easiest way to tell. Let's just go for tosses against this thing. Turn 1. Turn 1 I got Horn Drilled. That's okay. Shedinja can clutch this up. PLA is still your favorite Pokemon game, and you don't see that change in any time, Rich? Yeah, they did a great job with that game, in my opinion. Everything felt good, except I don't love the controls. I wish I could make custom controls for that game, because it never felt very intuitive. But obviously, you learn it over time. You'll get used to it. It's not that bad. But personally, I just would have liked to be able to change some of the controls. This thing's probably going to rest, right? I'm just going to get one Swords Dance up so I can one-shot it. Local singles in your area? Oh, Turbo, you and John are going to have a nice little singles meetup, are you? Turbo, you liked Legends as well? Got all the Pokemon? Yeah. Yep, same here. I completed my decks. I had a lot of fun with it. Alright, there we go. That's another win, y'all. That's 61. Here we go. Whew. Just want to make sure no one else crept in while we were dealing with that 1 HP situation. Oh, Daniel. I didn't see you, Daniel. Daniel, you snuck in. You remember selling Emerald in 2017 for $20? Oh, brother, that's a painful one. Oh my god, you're like the guy who threw out his hard drive with a bunch of Bitcoin on it. Alright, 61 wins, y'all. 61 W's. Let's see it. Tangs, you just finished training your shiny Rash Blaziken. 252 attack, 200 special, or 252 attack, 200... I'm assuming one of those is special attack, so you split them, yep, with a bit of speed. A mix set like that could work in the Frontier? Absolutely, man. Okay, we know the drill. We know the drill against this Mence, guys. We need 2 icy wins. Bastion comes in and takes him out. Come on, come on, come on. Come on with the come on. Okay, we hit the first one. We hit the first one. That is step 1. That is step 1. We are looking good here, folks. We are looking solid. Although, you know what? That looks like it's doing a little bit less damage, so I wonder which Salamence is this? Is there a tankier one than the other ones? No, that's about the same. I think this is the same one. I think maybe it is the same one. It could Rock Tomb and miss? Oh, okay. I outspeed now. This shouldn't kill me. Oh, okay. Let's just return. We take a knockout with return. Dude, what is Rend doing? He woke up this morning and he just decided to take out anything and everything in his way. What a monster. Ooh, Metagross. Ooh, I don't like Metagross very much. God, I don't want to just immediately lose Rend. I'm going to go Bastion. I'm going to go Bastion, and here's why. There's really only one Metagross that threatens Bastion and Oxide. That doesn't tell us anything. Every single Metagross has Psychic and Meteor Mash. So the Metagross we're looking to fight right now, y'all, there is one Metagross that has Meteor Mash, Psychic, Pursuit, Rock Tomb. If it's this one, that means that Registeel can handle it. Registeel can handle the one with Pursuit and Rock Tomb. The one we're really, really scared of is the one that has Meteor Mash, Psychic, Shadow Ball, Earthquake. That's the spooky situation that we're going to be up against. So I think what I want to do is, in the event that this is the Rock Tomb one, I'm going to go for a double team because maybe I get bailed out. So let's see it. Whoa, why is it so slow? Why is it so slow? Huh? The slowest Metagross is supposed to have 90 speed. Weird. So again, this just proves, yeah, the slowest Metagross has 90 speed, and right now if we look at Shedinja, he only has 87. So this one was given a minus speed nature. Okay. Okay. I like the fact that we got the double team. Again, so here's something that I'm also kind of bummed out about, right? Is that... Huh. Yeah. So this one guaranteed isn't the one that has Pursuit and Rock Tomb. And the fact that he hasn't switched, to me, tells me that this thing has Shadow Ball. I think I'm going for a Swords Dance here, to be honest. Let's go for a Swords Dance. Let's see what happens. That's really not good, guys. That's really not good. Okay. Huh. We might be in trouble here. I won't lie. This is the one with Earthquake. This is the one with Earthquake and Quick Claw. Okay. This is going to still do a good chunk to me. This is the worst Metagross for my team to deal with. And it's not even close. Ugh. First Pokemon was Salamence, right? This is the second Pokemon? Because we had Salamence, then Metagross came out. I have Rend, but he's low. Ooh, what do I want to do here, guys? I think, honestly, I just start going for Seismic Tosses. Because this thing... Oh, man. No, I can't. I need one more Iron Defense. Oh, thank you, Metagross. Thank you for the Psychic. I need to see, like, Psychic. I need to see Shadow Balls. Maybe a Meteor Mash miss. The scary thing is Earthquake here for sure. It's going to do so much damage to me. But I think at this point, I just start going for Seismic Tosses. The only issue is that it's a 4-shot. Nice! Oh my god, yes. Ugh. And I can't even Toxic it either because it's a Steel type. This Metagross is bad news, Iguanas. I'm not going to lie. This Metagross is going to be tough. I think I just have to go for these tosses. Yeah, I have to. If I get 3... There's the crit. I don't love that. Crit from Psychic. Could have been worse. Could have been crit Earthquake, and then I'm just dead. But if I get one more Seismic Toss, Rend can come in and clean up. Alright. If he gets the crit, he just gets me here. Okay, we're alright. So now Rend can come in and clean up for sure, but Rend is so low, there's no world where he takes out anything in the back. Yeah, this thing has 5 HP left at this point. Alright. Nice, okay. Oh, if this thing had selected more Earthquakes, we were going to be in serious trouble here, guys, but we got bailed out. I'm a little scared that I only have +4 physical defense set up right now. I have no amnesias, so if, like, Ninetales comes out, I'm in a lot of trouble. Milo, okay. Milo. Milo. I just get amnesias up, right? I just have to offset the damage from this thing and get amnesias. It has to be amnesia. Is it twice? No. 1 amnesia, toxic. Do any Milos have Lum? It doesn't look like any Milos have Lum. Get a toxic. Huge. Huge free turn. Okay. And we land it. Oh, okay. Oxide might be able to come back from this. Dude, what a crazy team, though. This guy's team is a literal Battletower champion team. Salamence, Metagross, Milotic? Like, that's a gold symbol earning team, and the boys are coming in clutch to clean it up. Alright, let's just get these amnesias set up, and hopefully we can survive long enough so that Oxide can take it out. Alright, let me get caught up here. Parallel Films, sorry, I saw you sneak in, and it's been a little bit of a crazy fight this time, so I didn't read your message, but Rhydon ruined your Battle Dome streak. Oh, it outspent your Latios and used Horn Drill? Buddy, you got Quick Claw Horn Drilled. You got Quick Claw Horn Drilled, and that is unfortunate. Nothing you can do about that, man. Unfortunately, that's the way she goes. Story was really nasty and suffered the same cutscene issues as Sun and Moon. But that was fixed in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, the Scarlet Violet story was really good. Matthew, make sure I stay hydrated with water. I started off the stream with a bottle of water. Yes, absolutely. But since it's going to be a bit of a longer stream today, I decided to perk up a little bit with a nice little Monster. So that'll keep me going for the long stream, because we probably got another 4 or so hours of stream here today, folks. But yeah, I agree, Turbo. Yeah, if you guys haven't, make sure you're drinking lots of liquids, staying hydrated on the nice hot summer days. Summer's coming to an end, though, y'all. We've got, what, like a week left, and then it's September starts up, so... Whoa, what a crazy fight. That was 62, which means this will be battle 63. This is the final battle, number 7 of the set. Oh, these are always the scary ones, man. These guys always have such nasty Pokemon. Although that last guy, come on, Salamence, Metagross, Milo. You're killing me here, Hank. Let's absolutely freaking go. Yes. Hello, Latios. Thank you. I love fighting against the Lotties. They are so free with a Bastion. So here's what we're doing. We're going out into Bastion. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate Reflect. Shoot. Okay, so normally I would go for an Aerial Ace here, expecting one of the many fighting types that threatens Shedinja to switch in. But because this stupid thing just set up Reflect, here's what I think I need to do. I need to go for a double team and try and get a couple dodges. So let's see it. He didn't switch. He didn't switch. He didn't switch. Okay, this could be huge, guys. This could be absolutely massive. So we're going to go for one double team. We're going to go for one Swords Dance. If this guy doesn't switch, we get a free guaranteed setup on Bastion. This could be such a good win for Bastion. Come on. There's the switch. Okay. I wish I would have gone for another double team then. Guardy. Guardy. You know what? Let's switch out. Let's go Oxide here, guys. Let's go Oxide. So that means... Okay, I've now got a pretty good 1v1. Oxide's really good at 1v1 and Guardies. Bastion guarantee 1v1's that Lottie. So... we should be okay. I'm just a little worried this is going to be the one with Will-O-Wisp. So... I'm going to go for a Toxic right away. Normally I set up first, then go for a Toxic, but I'd rather get this clock set so that Bastion can guarantee come in and sweep the Lottie. Also, why the heck did it take so long to switch out there? Right? That's so weird. You would think that that would have switched out a lot sooner. But you know what? It had Reflect. It's that situation that I talked about where sometimes if they have boost moves, they won't switch out right away, which is so strange. I don't know why it works that way. Ooh, it's the Snatch set. Okay. Anyway, back to it, Gal. Let me get back into the chat here. I feel like I've been missing you guys since these battles have been nuts. You're saying Area Zero is the peak of all Pokemon character storytelling? I agree. As soon as you step foot into Area Zero for the first time and you hear that music, goosebumps. Goosebumps every time. 100%. John, you just bought Scarlet for yourself and a whole Switch just to play it, but with work and everything, you haven't had much time. Man, you know what? If you get the chance to, you're not going to regret it. I would highly recommend doing what you can to get into some Scarlet Violet and have a good time with it. Chris, Rend woke up today and chose violence. Rend has been an animal. Rend has been an absolute machine today. John, you will know that Emerald cartridge is real only if the label is beat up. Yeah, although to be fair, a lot of people will get replacement labels, right? So keep that in mind. You might be dealing with a replacement label situation. KT, you're glad Metagross can't blow up in Ruby Sapphire? Exactly. Not having to worry about Emerald Battletower, or sorry, not having to worry about the Emerald Battle Frontier move tutor moves in Ruby and Sapphire is a blessing. It's an absolute blessing. It's why Grumpig is just not a problem for my team. Otherwise, like, Elemental Punch Grumpig could absolutely be an issue for my squad. Turbo, you can't wait for cozy wintertime, darkness and snow. Well, as a Canadian, I prefer winter. It's my favorite. But I can definitely wait for having to shovel snow. I don't love having to shovel snow. It's not my favorite. Oh yeah, Jose, that's right. Yeah, you know what? You're on the other side of the equator, pal, so you're already dealing with that snow. Yeah, he's in Chile. Alright, so here goes Gardevoir. I'm guessing he's going to switch out into the Latios after Guardy goes down. So, okay, the fact that that had Salac Berry means that I'm not gonna have to worry about, like, any Endure Salac Pokemon in the back, which I'm actually thankful to see. That lowers the chances of Blazikens, Machops, Breloom, stuff like that. So, Milo. Okay, you know what? Let's just get a Toxic up. Alright, I think we guarantee the win if we get this Toxic, yeah. Yeah, I think so, y'all. I think that's another win. I think we'll be up to 63 here, guys. Holy moly. Do you guys want to hear a secret? My favorite, absolute favorite set to do is 63 to 70. Because when you hit 70, it's like, oh my god, I feel it, it's close. but 63 still feels so far. So that run from 63 up to 70 is easily my favorite. It's where I feel like my heart is racing the most. But obviously, our streak where we got up to 88 was the coolest one yet. But yeah, the 63 to 70 bracket is going to be probably the highlight of the stream for me because it feels so good to hit 70. So let's hope we can get to it. Okay, yeah, at this point, we guarantee the win, guys. This is sick. God, I love having a trump card. Having Bastion be able to just guarantee a 1v1 every now and again is really, really nice. Yeah, so this Milo has leftovers and recover and toxic. That's a good Milo set. Man, these Milos are crazy good. All right. Rick, today is the day. Blessed. Today's feeling pretty good, guys. I'm feeling pretty good about this stream, so let's keep after it. Let's keep it up. Let's keep going. See how far we can get. Hello, welcome back, Latios. I am out of here. And you know what's funny is we are going... This is a perfect finish. We 100%ed this guy. He didn't even do a tick of damage to my whole team. So, if that isn't a big win, I don't know what is. Do I think +2 is enough on Bastion? Probably not, right? Let's go for it and see. Oh, it might be. It might be. It'll depend on the set. Let's see it. Okay, very, very, very nice, y'all. That's 63 wins. 63 wins, 6 Blazikens. By no means has this been an easy fight, but it's been a good one. Turbo, you love shiny hunting during my stream. It boosts the luck. I love having something on in the background when I'm shiny hunting, so I can imagine, man. I'm right there with you. Let's deposit this item, and then we'll do a quick break while I go grab myself a beverage, and then we'll hop back into it, y'all. Get these items out of here. Oh, this is the big one. Oh, I love this set so much. 63 to 70, guys. All right, I'll be right back. So far today, we are up to 21 wins in a row. Ready to rip. Back into it. Sean, you're doing the same? Yes. Anyone else shiny hunting? Just a quick show of hands. Anyone else doing some shiny hunting action in the background? Let me know. Rend, Bastion, Oxide, we're getting after it. Sean, you're doing the same. KT, you're hunting some fossils. Ooh, which fossils are you hunting? You doing a little bit of Kabuto? Doing some Ammonite? Hmm? Chris, you're watching other people stream when you're doing some tedious or repetitive tasks and you think it's really good. I agree, man. Yep. Eevee training a Jolly Chimchar in Platinum for the Battle Tower. Ooh. Oh, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Man, yeah. I bet Infernape would be pretty solid for some Battle Tower. I'd like to hear how that goes, Chris. Jacob, yep, you're after your Giratina. Motive, you're jamming. You're getting them eggs. I like to hear it. Okay, let's see it. Come on, Sceptile. Okay, sweet. This should knock out Sceptile. We should be good here. That didn't do very much. That did not do very much. That didn't do much at all. This must be a tanky one, right? Yeah, that didn't do very much. Huh. Do I want to... I don't really want to lose Rend here, to be honest. My bet is that a return will not KO. But I definitely don't want to switch... I definitely don't want to switch into Registeel and tank an Earthquake. So I think what I have to do is return, get damage on Sceptile, I'll lose Rend, but then I can send out Registeel, and then get some setups, and then just clean up with a single Seismic Toss later on. Yeah, and you never know. Maybe Rend gets a crit. Maybe Rend gets a crit. But I think based on how little damage that did to Sceptile, I don't think this is going to do enough to KO. Never mind. I was wrong. Rend, I'm sorry. I should have known that you are on fire today, pal. What was I thinking? Ew. It's Metagross again. So same story, y'all. Same story. We're going into Bastion. And we're hoping to see this one isn't one that can hurt me. Ooh, I think that's actually good news. I think that light screen guarantees this thing can't hurt me, right? Oh, baby. Oh, hold on. Hang on a second, everybody. Hold your horses. Cool your jets. Okay. Let's go for an ace. Maybe this thing switches out. Maybe not. I think I'm going to go for like 3 aerial aces just to be safe. Just to be sure. Because I don't trust it. I ain't trusting that. I don't trust you at all, Metagross. Going for a shiny Bulbasaur and Leaf Green, Sean. Love to hear it. Michael Gomez, shiny hunt and Lillipup while EV training. I'm so glad I didn't trust him. Guardy. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Same thing. Same thing. We just go Oxide, get a Toxic. We're good to go. Whew. No shiny hunting for you tonight, Rich. Getting some steak. Ooh, love to hear it. Love to hear it. Xavier, you finished a blue metal GBA mod and can't stop looking at it. Xavier, if you have Discord, join my Discord. It's pinned. It's the pinned comment. And send me a picture. I'd love to hear it. I love GBA mods, man. I think they're so top-notch. Yeah, Chris, you're getting that attack and speed Infernape. I love to hear it, man. I'm looking forward to seeing how that team goes. What are you building alongside it? What's the rest of the squad looking like? Resetting for Hoenn fossils. Ooh, little Cradilly. Oh. Donnie, who might be lurking in the chat, I'm not sure, but his longest shiny hunt that he did was his Cradilly that he got in Omega Ruby. So I'm sure he'll appreciate that one, KT. Shelmageddon. Dude, Shelmageddon, I don't think I've seen you around in the chat very much, man. Nice to have you here. Hope you're enjoying the viewing. I hope you're enjoying yourself and having a good Saturday. You were breeding for your Blastoise and Emerald today. Oh, nice. And accidentally got a 5 IV Squirtle with neutral nature. Question for you, Shelmageddon. Is it... Have you guaranteed kept it hatched? Like, is it stuck as a hatched Pokemon right now? Or are you able to put it in an egg? Because you could always shiny hunt it. You could start trading it between some saves. Either way, 5 IV Squirtle with a neutral nature, I think you're still happy about that. Blastoise is a tank, right? I think you'll be okay with it. Give him some Seismic Toss, some Surf action, maybe a little bit of counter. Hey, I think you'll be all right. It's called gross for a reason. It is pretty gross. Good old Metagross. You guys don't like counting your shinies. Man, I have to count my shinies. I love counting my shinies. Turbo, you can't decide which of the fossils you like better in Hoenn. For me, I like Cradilly's my preferred one. Armaldo's cool, but like, his name makes him sound like a 97-year-old man. I gotta go visit Grandpa Armaldo at the nursing home today. You know what I mean? It's just, I never loved Armaldo's name. I like the design quite a bit though. Yeah, I agree. A mixed build Blastoise, I think you'd be super happy with that. I'm loving it, Shelmageddon. The little Squirtles in your PC? I think you trained that one, buddy. What are the 5 IVs? What are the IVs that you ended up with? KT, you raised a Cradilly to 100 as a kid. Very nice. Very nice. My first level 100 was Altaria, because it was the first ever dragon Pokemon I ever had. And I loved that thing, even though it was terrible. Turbo, your best and worst shiny luck ever was getting a shiny Ralts. Very nice. Route 102 in Omega Ruby. On an emulator. Ooh, and then you lost the save. Yeah, that's the risk. That is the risk, buddy. Okay, well, now we know our boy can come on in and get the clean up. We can get the clean up. Shelmageddon, it's HP, attack, defense, special attack, special defense. Dude, that's an excellent, excellent Squirtle. I think you trained that, man. I would be using the crap out of that. That's sick. Congratulations. You never thought of the name that way, Turbo? Sorry, pal. I ruined it for you. The other day I mentioned to you guys how I always saw Gardevoir, like the sprite. I always thought that it was like, ooh, it was ooh doing that with like its nose and then its lips. So I'm just going to keep ruining some things for you guys. Shadow Ball. John, you might go full psycho and hunt in the Safari Zone? Do it, man! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Get some Safari Zone hunting. I love Safari Zone hunting. That's why I have, in Ruby, my secret base is like right beside the Safari Zone. Because every once in a while I like to just go run around for a couple hours, see what I can see, you know? Love Safari Zone hunting. Okay. That wasn't easy, but that's a 64 win streak, y'all. We are moving and cruising right now. Battle 2. Aaron and Registeel. Yeah, you got the... That's right, Turbo. Yeah, you just got your bag on. Very nice. I'm hoping that your Registeel ends up a little bit better than mine. I'll be honest. Okay, please don't trace. Ah. That's unfortunate. Okay, so... The reason that is unfortunate is because if this is the Guardy that has Will-O-Wisp, we're in trouble if this is the one with Will-O-Wisp. I won't lie to you. Either way, let's start with an Amnesia. Okay, this is not the one with Will-O-Wisp. That's huge. So all we have to do is count Destiny Bonds. As soon as this thing uses all 5 of its Destiny Bonds, we can just knock it out with some Seismic Tosses. But that's the scary thing is... Huh. I gotta make sure I'm counting and keeping track. So we've seen 1 so far. There's 2. Looking for an Emerald now, John? I hope to hear you get it, buddy. I'd love to see you building your own team for some Battletower action, man. You saw Gardevoir that way as well, Turbo? Yeah, and speaking of, here it is. Yeah, so, like, this is its... Oh, come back here, you. This is its nose, and then those are its lips. That's how I always saw it as a kid. John, the Battletower is available in Ruby and Sapphire? Yes, brother, where do you think we've been all this time? We're in Ruby right now. This is the Ruby Sapphire Tower. It was only on Emerald. The Battle Frontier is only on Emerald. So, Ruby Sapphire have the Battle Tower. Emerald is the Battle Frontier, which also has the Battle Tower, but it has all the other facilities as well. It has the Dome, the Factory, the Pyramid, the Arena, the Palace, the Pike. And I think that's it. Okay, that's number 3. That's number 3. Destiny Bond 3. This is our second, because it snatched one of my Iron Defenses, I think. Yes. Right? I think I still need 1 more. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, I miscounted. I wasn't paying attention. My bad, y'all. John, it's been over 18 years since you played Gen 3 physically. Well, man, I gotta tell you, you are in for a treat. You are in for a treat, brother. Because what a phenomenal experience these games are. Especially if you can get into, like, the Emerald Gold Symbol Challenge. I did it before I was ever streaming or making content. So, like, I didn't even think to record any of it. I did that before I even did my DTQ in Ruby. And that's kind of the first thing that got me into recording my gameplay. But I really wish I had. I really wish I had recorded my Emerald journey because it was so much fun. That's why I'm so super looking forward to getting back into the Battle Tower in Emerald, because the variety of Pokemon, the strategies, the journey to get 100 wins in the Emerald Battle Tower. I hope you guys are looking forward to that, because I seriously am. Also, we need to see 2 more Destiny Bonds before I can start attacking this thing safely. Yeah, it's post-game, John, so you would have to unlock it. Yeah. You would have to unlock it after the end of the game. Turbo, it's crazy how strong Oxide is, even with the unfavorable nature. Yeah, man. This guy's an animal. He's a monster. I love Registeel is my favorite legendary. It always has been, which is how I knew I needed to shiny hunt one. Okay, let's just wait. And I really want this thing to hit me with a couple more Destiny Bonds here, guys. Nizuma, have I played Gen 4 or 5? Yes, I have. I have played every game at this point. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I've played every generation. I haven't played like Platinum or like Moon. I haven't played like alternate versions, but I have played through every generation's game. Come on, Gardevoir, you're killing me lately. I need to see a couple more Destiny Bonds, please. Shelmageddon, is there any site where I can read about this shiny hunting egg for the IVs? So the only thing I was going to suggest, Shelmageddon, and it's a very different it's not for everybody, but essentially it's Twisted Motive came up with it, as far as I'm aware. It's his hunt. It's called the Motive Method, and what you do is you get a 5 IV egg. So you hatch the Pokemon, you check the IVs. If it is 5 IV, you'll reset your game back to before it hatched. And then what you do is you start trading that egg to new save files. So let's say you have the egg on Emerald, you have a Sapphire game, you make a new save file in Sapphire, get up to the point where you can trade Pokemon, trade over the egg, hatch it, is it shiny? No, reset, trade the egg back, make a new save, and keep rinsing and repeating until that egg becomes shiny. And then you'll have a 5 IV shiny Pokemon. Now, the reason I say it's not for everyone is because it takes forever. Like, I have a 5 IV Cubone egg that I'm going to be doing that process with, and I'm not expecting to have it done anytime soon, that's for sure. Okay, one more Destiny Bond, guys. Come on, show me one more Destiny Bond. Turbo, you got a silver badge in the tower in Emerald. Okay. But you need some help with team building for sure. You feel underexperienced with it. Hey, man, go to hop in the Discord. Let us know what you're working with, what you want to do. That's what the Gen 3 Discord is for. Pinned comment, by the way, folks. Pinned comment. Check it out. Now, keep in mind, this is a Gen 3 discussion area, so try to keep it as Gen 3 as possible. And my only rule is don't be a jerk. Keep it Gen 3, don't be a jerk. Pretty easy. Finally, final Destiny Bond. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Just like Beavery said, yeah. Twisted Motive's video on his 5 IV shiny Salamence is an all-timer. I probably watch it like once a week. I love that video. His reaction to when he finds out that it's 5 IV, he goes, "It's 5 IV!" Like, you can tell, even in his own voice, he doesn't believe that it's happened. I love it. It's a great video. John, you beat Ruby and Sapphire multiple times. Just don't remember unlocking it. So the way you do it, if I remember correctly, is you go to... After you beat the game, I think you go talk to one of the docks in either Lily Cove or I think it's Slateport. And then if you go to enter and hop onto the ferry, they're like, hey, where do you want to go? You can also go to the Battle Tower. You just have to go to one of the docks and you'll get it. Turbo, you want to get shiny Registeel? My man, a man after my own heart. Yes, I agree. Then Latios with some runaways. Yeah. Use your Sapphire Shiny Swampert as a trio, but you also want to use Salamence. Okay, personally, I'm running towards you going Registeel, Salamence, Swampert. I think that's a sick team. I would love to see that, but Latios I could definitely see being top-notch for you as well. So, Cacturn. I think this is the one with Dynamic Punch and Scope Lens and Counter, which is horrifying. Oh, man. Dude, guys, this Cacturn is actually tough. It has Dynamic Punch. It has Counter, Feint Attack, and Giga Drain, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Which means it can take out every single one of my Pokemon. So we're going to try and get a Toxic, and then we're just going to sit here and do nothing until Toxic takes it out. Let's see, let's see. Jose, you just unlocked the Battle Tower in your Ruby after starting completely over. Thinking about leading with some Skarmory action. I like the sound of that, buddy. Absolutely go for the Skarmory. Yeah, it is this one. It is this one. Ugh, I hate this thing. Thankfully, we're fully set up, so we don't have to worry too much about it. Unless it crits me. And that's the other thing. This stupid crap has focus, or has scope lens. So he has a good chance of critting. If he lands Dynamic Punch crit, oh, that would be filthy. Now, if I'm at max HP, a Dynamic Punch crit does not kill me, at least. Thankfully. So we should be okay. Okay. Alright, no crit. I am confused. But that's okay. Toxic should take him out. Now, here's the other scary thing. If he hits... Now, if he hits a Focus Punch crit, he could knock me out. Like, it's possible. If I hit myself in confusion, then he crits me, I could be dead. But let's see it. A lot has to go right for him. Okay, there's step one. Alright, we're good. We're safe. For now. Turbo, you love shiny Salamence, but Motives is absolutely bonkers. Yeah. Yeah. Adamant 5 IV. And, oh, yeah, he's got his egg move as well. I forgot about that. Ugh. It's filthy. It's so nasty. Isn't it Dragon Dance? I thought he did Dragon Dance for an egg move. Oh, Shelmageddon, you think you're going to try it with the Gardevoir you're going to breed? Absolutely, but get ready for a long hunt, my friend. It is going to take you quite some time, but I promise it will be worth it. Yeah, Turbo, it's cool how we hatched it at the frontier. So, here's my thinking. And I know it's never going to happen. I know it's never going to happen. But, like, how cool would it be if when I do end up getting my shiny 5 IV Marowak or Vaporeon, and I hatch one of them on Mirage Island? I mean, that would be pretty freaking cool, right? But does it say Mirage Island or does it say the route? I feel like it says Mirage Island. Maybe not. I can't remember. No, I think it just says the route. So I guess it wouldn't actually be, you wouldn't actually be able to tell. Hello, Yash Singh. What's going on, Yash? I hope you're having a good one. Good to have you in the chat with us here, pal. Oh yeah, you like that British accent, do you, Rich? I'm sure for you that sounded just like all your mates down at the pub. Your mates at the pub. Is your team bloody shite? The club's bloody shite, is it? That's terrible. I'm sorry. I'll never do that again. I am so sorry. I will never do that again. That was awful. Yeah, you'll do that, then you don't have to hunt Latios. That's what I'm saying, Turbo. That's what I'd be going for, pal. That's my kind of box of frogs right there, buddy. Yeah, Skarmory is a top-notch Pokemon, for sure. KT, you're heading out? Nope, no problem at all. Thank you all so much for being here with me. And I'm sure I'll be chatting with you, KT. Take it easy, and I'll see you soon, pal. And you're in the Discord as well. Good. Good to hear it. Yeah, Dragon Dance. That's what I thought, Turbo. It would be cool, but I don't think it says Mirage Island. Because I accidentally ran into Mirage Island. In fact, how would you guys like to see that? How would you like to see a quick little video from me here about my experience in Mirage Island? Would you guys like to see that? Would you like to see where I got to Mirage Island? I will warn you, I was on the toilet when it happened. You can't see anything. It's safe, I promise. But, yeah, I was on the toilet when I ran into Mirage Island. Let's see if it'll let me send it. It might be too big of a file. Next battle. Next battle. 65. Ah, no, it's too big. It's too big. I can, yeah, let me pull it up on my phone. Maybe we'll be able to see it. Triathlete Sierra with the pert. Okay. with the pert, eh? Well, we know what we're doing. We're switching to Bastion. Let's hope that this isn't the one that can take me out. Come on. No Rock Tomb. No Rock Tomb. Ooh, huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay. This thing can never hurt Shedinja. Ever. This thing can never hurt Shedinja. So now we know which perk this is. This thing also can't really, realistically, like, I don't think this thing's going to be able to tank out Registeel either. So we're feeling pretty good about that. But here is the video of me getting to Mirage Island. You can see that I'm getting the Why Not, and I'm super excited. I zoom in like, oh my god, look at this thing, it's Why Not. I had already been on the... I'd already caught one. I already grabbed the Lychee Berry, is what I'm trying to say. I already had grabbed the Lychee Berry, but you should be able to see it here shortly. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, you'll be able to see it here shortly. There's no cheating device. I'm showing... there's the pants around the ankles, but yeah, I'm in Mirage Island, and that was where I discovered it. I grabbed my Lychee Berry, and it was such a cool experience to have gotten there just naturally. I was just, at the time, I was just looking for a whale ward. I was looking for the 1% or whatever it is whale ward to go to talk to the Reggies, and I just randomly came across it. It was mind-blowing. I expect this thing to switch out, so I'm just going to start hitting this. It'd be cool if it said hatched in a distant land. Yeah, Turbo, similar to, like, the Pokemon in Pokemon Home that you get from the Ore region, Coliseum or XD. They say distant land. So that would be pretty cool. I knew you were going to switch. I knew it. Walrein? What is Walrein switching in against me for? Shoot. This is the Walrein with Sheer Cold Rock Slide. I need to get a poison on this thing ASAP. Dude, please don't Sheer Cold me as soon as I switch. Okay, nice. Good switch, Riley. Whew. Your team lost today, mate, so yeah, they're bloody shite. Oh, there you go, Rich. I'm glad that my impression was there for you. John, you're saving your Master Ball for a shiny Chansey. I don't think that's possible in Gen 3, buddy. The only place you can find Chanseys are in the Safari Zone, as far as I'm aware. So you wouldn't even be able to use your Master Ball, pal. Sheer Cold. Get out of here. I knew it. It's the Walrein with Rock Slide and Sheer Cold. I gotta take this thing out right now. The best work happens on the Crapper. I couldn't believe it, honestly. I was so blown away. No, it was safe for work. There was nothing to see there. I kept it PG. Not even PG. It was rated E for everyone, because there was no cussing, there was no nothing. It was just a boy happy to have found an island. Turbo, do I think it's intentional on how this impossibly rare island they filled with Pokemon named Why Not? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I also like that they put the Lychee Berry there, because the Lychee Berry is like, although I'd say the Salac is probably the most useful, but the Lychee is probably number 2. So the fact that I got my own Lychee Berry is so cool. It helps out so much to have it. Okay. Well, we took out Walrein. We know for a fact that Swampert in the back cannot hurt me when I go to Shedinja. Will you switch out into Swampert? Ugh, crap. Let's go for Iron Defense. I think I'm just dead here. Oh, man. I really need this thing to explode. I really, really need this thing to explode, guys. Iron Superpower is so bad. Oh. Regirock with Superpower. This is the one with Toxic, Rest, EQ, Superpower. Thankfully, it... at this point, it basically needs to crit me. Wait. That means this one does not have Explosion. This one does not have Explosion. I need to get this thing locked into Arrest. I need to get this thing locked into Arrest, because it also doesn't have Salac. Or, Lychee Berry. Okay. I think there's a way out of this one. We need this thing to get locked into Arrest. Do I switch to Rend here? Yes. I'm switching to Rend here. I got an idea. I have a theory. I see it in my brain. I can feel it. Go for a rest. Okay. Okay. Hang on, guys. I see it. I see the vision. I feel it. Swords Dance. So he'll be asleep for 2 turns. So, here's what I'm thinking. Guys, I can feel it. I get +4. And then I hit him with a Brick Break. This should do like 70% or something like that. This should do some big damage from Rentier coming in. Look at that damage. Whatever you're gonna do. Oh, yes! Yes, Rend! Oh my god, Rend is such an animal. Oh. Guys, I am so glad I switched to Rend. The fact that it was... And here's why I felt safe doing it, right? So this Regirock has Earthquake, Toxic, Superpower, Rest. The reason I felt safe doing this is because, in my head, the only thing I had to worry about was a crit. Well, if he crits a Superpower on Registeel, I'm dead. If he crits a Superpower on Rend, I'm dead as well anyway, right? So either way, I'm dead to a Superpower. But if he goes for Rest, I could set up. Man, that was so sick. And now, all we do is a return, and we get it. And we get it. That's another W. That's another W. 66, y'all. 66 wins. Good job, Rend. Very well done, buddy. Yes, there is a Chansey in XD, but XD shadows are locked. The only shiny Pokemon you can get in XD are the ones you find at the Pokespot. Number 4, here we go. Not Regirock. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Rend came in clutch, exactly like Jose said. Rend rendering the enemy useless. That's dang right. That's dang right. It is only the Safari Zone, John. Now, you could also, if you really want a shiny Chansey, honestly, the best way probably would be to be hatching it in Emerald. I think that's probably just easily the fastest way to do it. The first Registeel of the day. Hello, Registeel. Registeel and Regice are not as bad because Oxide can generally win a 1v1 unless something goes horribly, horribly wrong. So, let's see. Ooh, this one's scary. Is this the one that can or cannot hurt our boy Shed? So that has Ox, that has Earthquake, that has Earthquake, that has Earthquake. So 3 out of 4 have Earthquake. Only one of them has Ancient Power. I'm going to be faster, so I'm going to go for an Iron Defense here. I want to see, like, Thunderbolt or something. Huge. Massively huge. Okay. This thing might have Lumberry. Do I stay in? I kind of want to stay in, to be honest, guys. I know for a fact right now Bastion can tank this. Ooh, here's a good question. Here is a good question. Do I want to try and outlive this Registeel's Earthquakes? If I get to, like, +6 defense... no, I'm still not living. I'm still not doing enough to out-damage. So here's what I think. I think I'm going Bastion here, guys, to be honest. I'm going Bastion, even though he's going to switch out and I'm going to have to deal with whatever's in the back. I'd rather just do that. Iron Defense, Rest. Interesting. I'm going to go for a double team. Yeah, I'm going to go for a double team. I expect whatever's going to be coming in here to be a bad. That's what I thought. Okay. Crap, I should have gone for an Aerial Ace. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I went for double team. Holy crap. That didn't do much. That did not do much at all, to be honest. So that tells me this is the tanky Blaziken, right? In which case, going for the double team there was the move. It was 100% the move. So this one is probably Blaze Kick, Rock Tomb, Endure, Reversal. Which is not ideal. So, when Rend comes out from here, he one-shots. I'm a little worried about Endure, to be honest. Either way, I think I just go for another ace. There's no reason not to, right? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. So now I go into Rend. Now I go into Rend. Shoot, this one's faster than me. This thing has Endure Lychee. Call me crazy, but I think I'm going for the Icy Wind here. Yeah, I am. I'm going for the Icy Wind. Why did I outspeed? This one's supposed to have 132 base speed. But at least now I guarantee him faster. He shouldn't be able to one-shot me. No, this should not one-shot. He would need a crit. Huge. Okay, return. That's okay, that's okay. Even though he endured here, he has Lychee, as far as I can tell. I would be blown away if this is Salak. This should be Lychee Berry. Show me Lychee Berry. I am begging you. Nice, okay. I am guaranteed faster now. Guaranteed faster. Let's go for the return. The only scary thing here is that it's going to be up to Oxide to take out Registeel. Yeah. Let's just go for a bit of damage here. Ren's going down. Maybe I'll get a crit before I go. But it's going to be up to Oxide to take out this Registeel. That was some solid damage. Oh, okay. We're getting some free damage here. This is good. If I get a crit, I just KO him. Come on, Rend. Nah. Go for another Iron Defense, please. Okay, guys, there's a world here where Rend can clean up. Come on. If ever there was a chance for you to crit, buddy, it's now. Show it to me. Show me the crit. Come on, Rend. I believe. Ugh, not quite. He rested. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He has Lum. Unfortunate. Unfortunate he has Lum. Unfortunate. Extremely shameful. Very, very sad. Maybe I can get him locked in a rest, and then I can set up some Swords Dances? Show me, like, another rest or an Iron Defense. I'm begging you, please. Darn. Okay. That's not good, but it's not the end of the world. We still have Oxide. And here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking. I just set up Iron Defenses here, and as soon as he gets locked into a rest, I should be able to take him out with Seismic Tosses. I should be able to take him out with Seismic Tosses. Come on. Massive, 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 massive. However, how do I want to do this? I need Iron Defense. I need it. I need all 3 Iron Defenses. There's no getting around it. Yeah. Yeah, has to be. Has to be this. This has to be the path. Okay. Final Iron D. That's 3. He's about to wake up. Was that 3? Am I missing something, guys? Can someone go back and tell me how many Iron Defenses I've set up? I am so scared. Hang on, let me check, let me check, let me check. I don't know. I don't trust it. I have to check. How many Iron Ds did we get set up? Oxide comes out. 1 Iron Defense. 2 Iron Defense. 3 Iron Defense. Okay, we got 3. We got 3. We got 3. Okay, so I'm going to go for Seismic Toss here. I want this thing to get trapped in another rest so that I can set up Amnesias. Rest again for me. Thunderbolt. Okay. Okay, Thunderbolt. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We can handle that. We can handle that. I think, honestly, I just go for Amnesia's, hoping he rests. I need this thing to go for another rest so that I can set up for whatever's in the back safely. That's okay. That's okay. That's basically the same thing. I need these free turns so badly. Okay, show me any three. Anything other than Earthquake here. Come on. That's okay. That's okay. Sweating, gasping for air, M? Yes, I am. Every single one of these turns feels so tight. Final Amnesia. Okay. Oxide is now fully set up, guys. We managed to get Oxide fully set up against this Registeel. There's the rest. Let's go. Okay. I think I just knock him out here. No, it's a 4-shot. It's not a 3-shot. Okay. Yeah, level 50, Registeel has base 155 HP. So, fully set up Iron Defense, fully set up Amnesia. Seismic Toss. Here we go. Moki, you're heading out. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for the luck. We're gonna need it. Take care and have a good rest of your day, pal. I'll see you soon, bud. Let me know how the contests go. All right. God, imagine he goes for like another Iron Defense. That would be so nice. Okay. So even if he wakes up here, Earthquake crits me, I got him. He would need to wake up, Thunderbolt crit, paralyze, Earthquake crit. Okay, all right. Swampert and Regirock, Jose. Man, we've been going up against some teams, buddy. This stream has been a fight and a half, but we ain't giving up. Turbo, like, you're always paranoid when you go to the bathroom. The counter will be at a 0 when you return. Yeah, I know that feeling. Because that's the thing, it's so volatile. My team is so volatile. One Pokemon, a single Pokemon, could easily wipe my squad if I misplay or I get unlucky and tank a crit that I can't handle. Anything like that could happen. Okay, wake up. Thunderbolt. You need to crit paralyze me here or I win. Okay, that little pause always gets me. Always gets me. We got him, though. All right, we have +6 Oxide, fully set up. Max HP, ready to go. What is in the back? What do you got? Azam. Okay. It probably has, like, Recover and stuff, so I'm just gonna... Let's just get a Toxic set up. Let's get a Toxic set up. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You know what? If it's the one with Fire Punch, I still want the Toxic. I still want the Toxic, because the one with Fire Punch also has Recover. So in case he, like, Fire Punch burns me and then spams Recover, okay, really happy to see this. Does this item tell us anything? What item are we going to see this thing have? Let's see. Okay, Synchronize. Hurt by Poison. So no Lumberry. It's not a Lumberry Zam. We know that for sure. Turbo, you're going to watch the Pokemon movie with the Reggies. Dude, I need to watch some of these Pokemon movies. I haven't seen so many of them. Okay, Psychic plus Thunder Punch tells me that this thing absolutely could have Fire Punch. So from here, we just need 3. We need 2 more Seismic Tosses and we win. We are so close. Oh, Oxide had to come in clutch for this one. Yep. Recover, Psychic, Thunder Punch. The last move this thing could have could absolutely be Fire Punch, so we are close. Always a crit away, Motive. Always a crit away, buddy. Okay, sweet. Awesome. Excellent. Confirmed. No Fire Punch. We are pretty much guaranteed to win this game. Nice. Whew. There's 67, y'all. I love this set. I love this set of 63 to 70 is so much fun. All right. Who's next? Who's next for the team to deal with? Number 5? Jacob, you just watched the Giratina movie again to resummon him? Absolutely. Sometimes you got to. There's so many Pokemon movies I haven't seen. I've only seen like 3 of them, to be honest. There's a lot that I have to check out. Jose, which Reggie has the best cry? In-game, Registeel. In the anime, Regirock. Huh. Okay. Alright. The way we deal with Starmie is we hope it's not one of the ones with Confuse Ray. There are 2 with Confuse Ray. If it's neither of those, Bastion sweeps. Surf tells us nothing. So, we're going to just go for an Aerial Ace, because we expect him to switch into probably a freaking Blaziken. Or a Sceptile. Show me 50%. Do I want to stay in with Bastion? Not really, right? No, I don't want to risk it. I know Oxide can take out Sceptiles. Yeah, even if this thing has Earthquake, I feel pretty confident that I can take this thing out. Because, like, it just doesn't do very much. So, while I'm scouting, trying to figure out what this Sceptile has, I'm going to go for Iron Defense, just to be safe. So, Dragon Claw. Okay, I think that guarantees that it has Earthquake, right? Is there any sets that have Leaf Blade, Dragon Claw? Okay, it could be this one with Crunch. It can't be that one. Can't be that one. It could be this one. Okay, it's this one. Yeah, okay. Glad I went for the Iron Defense first. Turbo, like, the last Pokemon movie you watched was either the Entei one or the Celebi one. For me, it was the Entei one. The one where I think it's the girl's dad is like an Entei for some reason. I don't know. But yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Jacob, you've watched all of them on Hulu during your hunt? Oh my god. Yeah, I imagine you've been hunting that Giratina for a while, pal. Alright, there's the three Iron Defenses, so let's get these Amnesias set up. And to be honest, I might just stay in with Oxide. Once I get set up with Oxide, even if Bastion is guaranteed to 1v1 something in the back, I feel like Oxide is just... I might as well keep him, right? He's got his setup, so I'll just hold off. Turbo, you haven't heard the Reggies in the anime? No. They do not just say their... Well, they do say their names, but they say, like... I agree with Beaveries. Look it up. They sound like dial-up. Yeah, they sound like dial-up. Check out the Reggie voices, Turbo. Check out, like, just look up Pokemon anime Reggie cries or something like that, and you'll get a nice little treat. Okay. That's another +6/+6 setup here. So, theoretically, we should be able to start healing more than we're losing. The only thing is, I think I'm going to Toxic this thing. Toxic, waste a turn, Seismic Toss, plus Toxic will mean that I don't... Oh, God damn it, Riley. Clicking A too fast. It'll mean that I don't have to worry about Overgrow being a big deal. Like, an Overgrow crit would be a pain in the ass to deal with from Sceptile, so let's see it. Let's get the Toxic. Glad he's not an Overgrow right now. There's that crit. So yeah, see, one of those with Overgrow, it wouldn't be terrible, but that would be a big chunk that I just don't want to deal with on Registeel. Yeah. So I think I waste one turn here. Next turn... No, you know what? It looks like he's going to be an Overgrow next turn anyway, so I think I am just going to toss. It might still be enough, you never know. There's that crit. There's that Overgrow crit, or the crit from Earthquake. That's a lot of damage to have taken. Yeah, Poison will take him out. Dang. Dang, that Earthquake crit is tough. That is brutal damage to take. But to be fair, it was bound to happen. It just sucks that he got double crit in a row. Okay, what do you got? He's going out into Pert. I think I'm going to go for a Toxic against this thing and try and feel out, depending on, like, what moves I see. Maybe I can take this thing out with Bastion. Let's see, though. I want to see something that guarantees me that this isn't the Swampert with Rock Tomb. Because I do not feel safe right now. At all. Let's go for some tosses. So yeah, that still tells me nothing. Thankfully, we resist it pretty good. Ooh, what does that tell me? Leftovers? Shell Bell. Shell Bell with Surf Earthquake. Shell Bell, Surf, Earthquake. It's this one. Mudshot Blizzard. Surf, Earthquake, Mudshot Blizzard. Okay. This thing cannot touch Shedinja. But I still think I stay in with Reg, to be honest. Because I should live this. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Oh my holy moly, jumping Jehoshaphat. That's close. One more of those and I'm dead. That's for sure. One more of those, I am DED dead. But we're getting some good damage here. Okay. Let's stay in. Let's stay in. And that's why. That's why we stay in. Okay. If I can get a Toxic up on this Starmie, I am feeling pretty darn safe. I'm feeling pretty darn safe. Because the Starmie that has Confuse Ray can one-shot Rend, right? I think. Yes, it can. It absolutely can. But if I do get a single Seismic Toss-Off, I can one-shot it. And it has to hit the max roll. So you know what? I'm going to go for a Toss. Ooh, and it has Recover. I don't love that. Maybe I should have gone for a Toxic. Shoot. That does a lot of damage, though. Okay, I'm gonna go for a Toxic. I think I need a Toxic here. I might live. Ooh, I definitely do. And I get the Toxic. Okay. It's looking like we might be able to pull through here, guys. Yeah, Regirock's anime was so good. Anime Cry. A-Turbo, I'm glad you found it. Constant stream of Reggie noises. They're insane. It's so cool that they made them sound... Okay, this thing has Confuse Ray. That is horrifying. However, theoretically speaking, we should be okay. Especially with that Seismic Toss landing. I think from here, we guarantee the win, right? There's the Apricot, but that doesn't do anything. Spadef is not something I have. One more turn of Poison and he's dead. So I think I just go for another Seismic Toss. But I should have the victory here, y'all. Yeah, even with the Recover, that Poison is going to be chunking you away, pal. And I snap out. Okay, I think we got him. I think we got him here, y'all. That should be another win. That's 68. Oh, we're getting close to 70, and I am so nervous. I am so nervous to the point that I kind of have to pee right now. So as soon as this goes down, I will be right back. Okay, we got him. Right? Nice, we got him. Biblically accurate Reggie. I hate that, Jacob. Now, who's your guys' favorite Reggie? Obviously, mine is Registeel, but I really like Regirock as well. So, who's your favorite Reggie? I'll be right back. I have to nervous pee. I am so scared, guys. We're getting high up there. All right. Party people. Whew. Let's see. Tell us if I find Mirage Island during a bio break. Is that 69? I thought it was 68. No, that's 69, right? Let's see. We should be on battle 6 here, right? Yeah, okay, that's only 68. We're on at 69 yet. The old Oxide carry. Let's summon Delcatty. I want to see some Delcatty, please. Joplin, if you are here, I am going to hunt you down. You owe me a Delcatty, and I am collecting. Tell us if you find Mirage Island during Bio Break. That is such a deep lore. That's such a deep cut of the Riley lore. Oh, Jacob, for you, it's Regitrago. I like that. Turbo, you're loving old Registeel. Yep. But Gigas is cool. Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Here we go. First Pokemon. What are we dealing with? What are we dealing with? Ooh, the Ludular! The old Ludular Colo. All right, Ludicolo. The way we deal with this is we get a Toxic up ASAP with Oxide. Worst comes to worst, there's a lot of these that can't hurt Bastion. Ooh, speaking of. So, just while this thing is diving, so I don't have to deal with it, let's switch to Bastion. And let's see, Dive Ludicolo. Probably the Leech Seed Dive Rain Dance Protect set, if I had to guess with leftovers. So we're going back into Oxide, because I ain't getting Leech Seeded on old Bastion. Let's see, what do you got? What do you got for me, Slick? Instant Withdraw. Instant Withdraw for the Metagross. Iron Defense, please. Ooh. How much am I taking? Over half. Does that tell me anything? The fact that I just took over half, what does that tell me? Does it tell me anything, or can all of them do over half? No. I know exactly which one this is. This is the one with Shadow Ball, which is really annoying. I just have to get... I have to get my Iron Defenses up. I have to get all 6 Iron Defenses set up. This thing is going to be spooky. And he crits the mash. Don't you boost yourself. Huh. Well, it might be cooked here, folks. Crit mash with +1 attack. Let's get a Seismic Toss. I think I survived this, maybe. Yeah. I think it's over from here, y'all. I don't think I survive any of his moves anymore, other than maybe, like, Shadow Ball and maybe a Psychic. But Earthquake, I'm dead. Meteor Mash, I'm dead. Maybe I survive the Psychic. Let's see. Okay. Do I survive another Psychic? I can maybe survive another Psychic. I can survive a Shadow Ball. Let's see it. Please give me the good roll. Give me a good roll. Give me a good roll. No way.
No, there's no way. There is no way. Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, I can survive a low roll Psychic here. Nah, the Earthquake. The Earthquake. But I think it's okay, right? Rend comes out, outspeeds, takes him out. Rend comes out, outspeeds, takes him out. Quick Claw. I got Quick Clawed. I got Quick Clawed. I just got Quick Clawed. I just got Quick Clawed. It's Bastion versus Ludicolo with Leech Seed. As soon as this thing lands a Leech Seed, it's over. boys, we are in beyond trouble here. We are in beyond trouble. Rain dish plus leftovers. Maybe. Oh my god. Bastion. Okay, show me if ever there... No, it lived? It lives? It lives? Ugh. Joplin, if ever there was a time for a freaking Delcatty... No, wait, doesn't Delcatty have Shadow Ball? Wait a minute. It has Fate Attack! Oh no! Okay, okay, we got through the Ludicolo. What is his last Pokemon? What is his last Pokemon? Bastion, I beg of you. Crap. Shoot. Regice. This thing could have Hail. This thing could have Hail. This thing could have Hail or Ancient Power. Let's go for the Shadow Ball. This thing could have Hail or Ancient Power. Does that tell me anything? It doesn't. Okay, this one guaranteed doesn't have Ancient Power. It still could have Hail. It still could have Hail. Wait, the amount of damage I did. Does the amount of damage I did tell me anything? Hold on, hold on, hold on. That looks like closer to 25%. The one with Hail, does it have any different bulk? No, I still don't know. 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 This could have Hail. Unfortunate. Well, another streak has been ended, everybody. Another streak has been ended. Quick Claw on that Metagross. That's putrid. That is putrid. Quick Claw Metagross just took me out. Alright, well. Battle scene set to off. And we get back into it. We get right back into it. That is so putrid. That is so putrid, man. Man, oh man. Quick Claw Metagross. Unbelievable. Not only was it Quick Claw Metagross, it was crit Meteor Mash plus attack boost. Then it Meteor Mashed again and got another attack boost. Then it got Quick Claw. Because if it didn't get double boost, Rend would have survived one hit from it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, the goal now for the rest of the stream, y'all. We got about 3 or so hours left of the stream. Let's see if we can get above 50. Let's see if we can get back up above 50 for Tuesday's stream. But, yeah, that's the end of that. That is the end of a great fight. Maybe Delcatty will show up now. I hope so. I am owed. I am owed at Catty. Back to the Zigzagoons. Yeah. Back to the goons. Ah, man. That is so heartbreaking, guys. That is so beyond heartbreaking. After how hard we fought to get that far, just to go out like a buster to some BS. Painful. Very, very painful. Blizzard, Thunderbolt, Hail, Explosion. And we were one hit away as well. We were one more Shadow Ball from taking it out. So close, but not close enough. Oh, well. Turbo, at this point, you don't believe Delcatty exists? I promise you there is one Delcatty. Beaveries, you lost to Quick Claw Metagross from Tucker Gold yesterday? Yeah, Quick Claw exploded on by a 1 HP Steelix. Ugh, that's filthy. Welcome back, Rick. Rick, I think you might be a little behind, buddy. Or you're just tuning in and you missed it, but... Ah. Man! I really thought we had it! I really thought we had it! That freaking Metagross was filthy! Alright, y'all. Sit back, relax. Honestly, I feel like I need to go have a cigarette after I just got screwed. I don't smoke cigarettes. But if ever there was a time for one, it's right now. Turbo, you'd love to see me succeed, but the stream itself is enough. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Guys, if you haven't yet, toss me a like. Help me feed my 14 children. You know what? I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's a single thing I could have done differently there. I think I played to my outs. Yeah, I think I played to my outs. What are you gonna do? God, could you imagine if it didn't use Hail that turn? It would have been so sick. Remember, did you come at a bad time, brother man? We just lost the streak. We lost at 68. And once again, you know what, though? To be fair, all of my streaks have been lost to bad luck at the worst time. Obviously, crits are going to happen, things like that. It's going to happen, right? But it always seems to happen to me on the one turn that would end the career. It is what it is. That's Pokemon. If ever there was a get Pokemon'd, I got Pokemon'd. But that's alright. I think the only thing I could have done differently is set up Swords Dance on Ludi. Yeah. It was the same amount of turns, though. Setting up Swords Dance on Ludi... Oh, pardon me. And here was my thinking. If I set up Swords Dance on Ludi, it's the same amount of turns to just knock it out, right? It doesn't change the clock on Ludi at all. However, the fact that he hadn't switched Ludi out to something else, to me, told me that whatever was in the back had a very, very low chance of actually having anything that could hurt Shedinja. Unfortunately, he happened to have a Pokemon with Hail, which can hurt Shedinja. So... with that Swords Dance, maybe I two-shot the Regice and survive. Yeah, could have been Beaveries. But even then, no, but the clock doesn't change, right? It's still the same amount of damage. What are you gonna do? Sorry, the clock changes against Regice, but I would have had to set up against Ludicolo. And keep in mind, it looked like Aerial Ace was a two-shot against Ludicolo. I just got a really low roll on my second Aerial Ace, which required the third. So, yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. Sean, you're heading out. No worries, buddy. Have a good one, and I'll be seeing you soon. Rick, you think I'm losing on purpose? Absolutely not. Should have switched to Bastion instead of Rend? Against the Metagross? No way. The Metagross was faster than Bastion. So that Metagross had, I think it was 90 speed. Let me double check. So it was Metagross 4. Yeah, Metagross 4 has 90 speed, and Bastion is currently sitting at 87. So I would have got outsped. And it had Shadow Ball. So the chances that it hits Shadow Ball and outspeeds me is 25%, versus it getting the Quick Claw, it's less, right? The Quick Claw activation is much less than that, so the odds were actually better for Ren to just come out and finish off, unfortunately. But that's I definitely considered that for a second, Jose. I definitely thought of that. But the fact that Ren outsped until I got Quick Clawed... And return. Ooh. Do we live? We do. Very nice. Joplin damage was better there, you think? Not enough time to Swords Dance and Shadow Ball could have crit, or Aerial Ace. Yeah, there's no world where I could have stopped for a Shadow Ball against the Regice. There's no world where I could have done it because I was afraid of either... the first turn I was afraid of Ancient Power and I was afraid of Hail, right? So either way, if he goes for one of them, I'm dead. The next turn... maybe, but the other thing is, like, it still wasn't confirmed if he had Hail. So I think the choice was just to keep going for damage. I think the only other option is what Beavries is talking about, where against the Ludicolo, I pray and hope that even if he goes for Leech Seed, I have Bright Powder, and Leech Seed isn't perfect accuracy, so maybe I get lucky, get a turn to set up a Swords Dance, and then Aerial Ace the Ludi. I could see that being a potential option, for sure. But I honestly think it was a coin flip either way, because it was still just playing around Leech Seed. Yeah. Hard to say. Hey, on the bright side, at least it wasn't a Regirock this time, right? It was a different Reggie this time. Oh my god, Bullet Seed Blossom? What are you doing here? See, where are these Pokemon? Where are these Pokemon when we get up to 60, 70 wins? This is what I want to be seeing. That's alright. The team still did so freaking good. They still did so well. I can't believe how well those early fights went. And you know what else? At least this time, we didn't lose the streak within the first 20 minutes, right? We had some seriously good battles, some clutch moments. I'll take it. I had fun today. Oh, there's another goon. Also, you know what this means, guys? All this means is that we get more chances to potentially run into a shiny in the battle tower. Ooh, how cool would it be to find a shiny in the battle tower? Watch out for Registeel next, Em. Maybe. Ooh, yeah. Although, to be fair, we had a tough fight against a Registeel. That Registeel nearly took me out. Ren's the MVP today? I agree. That 1 HP survival on Ren, beyond clutch. Absolutely beyond clutch. Ooh, Solar Beam. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here with your Solar Beam. Also, this is the third fight in a row that Ren has gotten a random crit for no reason. So, clearly, he's angry and he wants revenge. He's mad. He's really mad about getting Quick Clawed. Okay, there's 7. We're just going to keep spamming these early games. Yeah. What do you guys think? Do we get to 56 today, or do we try and get up to 63? There's no world where I'm going to 70. Getting to 70 wins right before a stream is clearly cursed, so it's not happening. But we might, well, guaranteed I want 56. I want 56 today, so tell you what. We'll see how I'm feeling once we get to 56. Maybe we'll go 63. Provided I don't just get wiped out by the first Blaziken we see. Turbo Leg, does anyone know if the trainers in the tower and Crystal have predetermined Shinymons? No, I have no... Dude, I have zero knowledge. Zero, absolutely zero knowledge about Gen 2 Battle Towers. Is this me? I think this is Pokemaniac Riley. It is. Hello, Pokemaniac Riley. How you doing, bud? Latios at 7 wins. Well, that's alright. We know how to deal with Latios. Sword Stance. Okay. I think Bastion just guarantees wins now. Because I'll guarantee get another Swords Dance. Why is he not switching? He always switches. That's weird. He always switches to Metagross right away. There we go. There's your switch to Metagross. Hello, Metagross. And now, I knock it out with one shot from a Shadow Ball. You know what's going to be a lot of fun, guys? When we do the Emerald Challenge, when we have the Marowak team here on this cartridge with Marowak, Ninjask, well, it'll lead Ninjask with Marowak and Vaporeon in the back. We will be fighting against my shiny team. We will be fighting against my shiny team. So, that's going to be something to look forward to. Alright, get out of here, Pokemaniac Riley. Missing No, what's going on, man? You just got here and saw the 0 streak. It is, brother, it is. But you know what? I'm used to it at this point, but it was a tough way to lose. It was so close, man. It was such a good fight. So you can't be too upset, right? You can't be too sandy and too salty about it. We had a good fight. The team really did perform today, but unfortunately, we just couldn't quite clutch it up. But that's all right. The streak goes on. The stream will continue. I just hope you guys don't get bored of seeing the same fights over and over again. I'm sure many of you guys are itching at the idea of seeing some new content rather than just continuing to beat my head against this this battle tower, but cut! Breloom with cut! Okay. Either way, I'm enjoying it, but if you guys ever want to see something different, let me know. This is just like, oh, it would be my dream to get this done. Nice Metagross switch in? Yeah, Auric, yeah. The AI isn't always the smartest in Ruby and Sapphire, that's for sure. Missing No, you're doing Battle Tower on Emerald now. You got shiny Metagross, Milotic, and Flygon. Heck yeah, man. I love it, dude. That's a great solid team. Flygon as well. What Flygon set are you running, Missing No? I feel like you're going to want some coverage on that Flygon, right? Are you doing like some Flamethrower, Dragon Claw, that kind of thing? Ugh, get me out of here. This thing's going to try and skill swap and steal my immunity. Ooh. Uh-oh. Guaranteed 50 damage every turn. Give me a poison, please. There we go. We're good. Hunter, I might have the best attitude of anyone ever. Nah. I mean, as you guys saw, right as soon as I saw that hail, I was bummed out, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, that hurts. That sucks. It's brutal to see that. As soon as I saw hail, I knew it was over. It wasn't like if he hit Ancient Power or something, and maybe I had a chance to dodge, but as soon as I saw hail, my heart just broke right in half. I'm not immune to getting bummed out, but the main thing is you are in control of your ability to feel sadness or happiness when it comes down to video games, okay? It's a video game. I'll live. I'll be fine. So that's kind of the mindset that I have. Yeah, I like that team as well, Turbo. Jose, you just like being here. M, you're in it for the long haul. Okay, all right. If you guys are enjoying it, then heck yeah, I'll keep it up. I appreciate you guys being here with me. Beaveries, you're enjoying the Battle Tower attempts? But if I want to switch things up, that would be fine too. Yeah, maybe we do like a little Battle Factory action every now and again if it's getting boring. But the thing is the only time it feels really boring is when I just lose a streak. So I feel like as soon as we're hitting that 60 to 70 wins and every single fight is a you know, a challenge, that's when it gets really exciting. It's just these early rounds that are kind of bogus. John, you're heading off. Get some sleep. Work at some graveyard shifts. No problem at all, John. Take care of yourself. Have a good one, buddy, and I'll see you soon, man. Colette with a Linoon. Ooh, headbutt. A bed hut. Yeah, I like that team quite a bit. Missing No's got a... Ooh, ew! You know what? This thing can't hurt Bastion ever. So I'm just going to set up a couple sword stances and take it out. Because Skarmory is so tanky. It's such a problem Pokemon. Okay, serious talk, guys. When it comes to dealing with Skarmory on my Marowak team, I'm going to be in a little bit of trouble. I'm not going to lie to you. And here's why. I think my best option for taking out Skarmory on my Emerald team will probably be Perish Song with Whack. But if he leads like, if I go up against lead Skarmory... How the heck do I deal with a lead Skarmory? I don't know. That's a problem for another day. I think lead Skarmory, I would immediately switch to Whack, Perish Song. Then switch to Vape, maybe? I don't know. Jose, you like being here and chatting with the community and giving some good luck? Well, I appreciate having you here, man. I seriously appreciate having you here. Turbo, you're with V-Breeze, whatever I want to do. I appreciate you guys. You guys are so awesome, man. This journey, this set of challenges, this battle tower has been such a blast. I have had so much fun doing this with you guys and having you here along with me for the ride. Hope John can catch some gas late. In the grave. Oh, because it's a graveyard shift. Haha. I get it. I understood that reference. I missed. Okay, that's fine. Bright Powder. Unbelievable. There we go. That should one-shot. Plus 6 Shadow Ball. Come on. There we go. Very nice. Beaveries, if you understand how much RNG is in the Battle Tower and Frontier, you accept that the unlucky things will happen. Exactly, yep. And as we saw, I got pretty lucky to get up that far. There was a few moments that were, woo, a little spooky, a little lucky. So you got to take the good with the bad, right? Missing No, you're running Dragon Breath on Flygon. I like it. Crunch, EQ, and Flamethrower. Very nice. A little bit of a split set. I like that. It's the Plume of Doom. The villainous plumage. Dude, I haven't seen a Vileplume in a minute. Right? Like, I don't think we've seen Vileplume for, like, the last 2 or 3 streaks. Huh. Good thing he didn't crit me there. He would have taken me out. Remember, you're saying Whack learns Flamethrower for Skarmory? Yes. Absolutely. However, my Marowak set is pretty much locked in at this point. It's going to be Earthquake, Rock Slide, Hidden Power, Bug, because I know that... Oh, guys, that's something that I don't think I've fangirled about enough yet. I have Hidden Power Bug with 70 base power, like the maximum power on my my Cubone egg. It has 70 base power Hidden Power Bug, and that is so good for dealing with like Latios, Latias, Claydol, like these problematic psychic Pokemon. And I'm so happy that I got it. Ooh, hello, Starmie. Do-do-do. I always, Beavers, you always try to think about what you could have done to avoid the loss, even with the bad luck. Yep, exactly, yeah, exactly. That's why I always try and take a step back and say, like, what could I have done differently? And in that specific scenario, where Ludicolo used Rain Dance 3 turns in a row, honestly, I was kind of hoping it would have used Dive. If it would have used Dive, that would have been so nice, because I would have got a free Swords Dance, but in that specific scenario where it went for 3 Rain Dances in a row, absolutely I could have set up a Swords Dance, but you never know that. Plus, it looked like 2 Aerial Aces would have been enough to KO, so it's always hard to say. I might have lost, but Rend was on something today. Absolutely. Rend is still on something today. Rend's an animal. Have I not been looking at chat? Beavers, what do you mean? Did I miss something? Let me know. Did I miss something cool that happened, buddy? Ooh, I might have. I don't know. There's been some pretty spooky moments here. Another Wob. Energy Man, you got your shiny Snorlax, so you hit the, because you were RNGing for it, right? You got the frame? What, yeah, what nature, what stats, like, what did you hit? What frame did you hit? Alright, counter. This should be enough to take it out. But yeah, big congrats, man. Now you get to use a shiny Snorlax in your playthrough. Oh, which again is just nasty. You are going to be slaughtering everything you go up against. Ooh, Duskull. I don't want to deal with Duskull. Let's get a poison up. Immediately burned me too, you jerk. Okay, my turn. Haha. Alright. Nature is fat. Okay, Jose, that's... Oh, actually, what ability? Oh, yeah. What, did you get a thick fat? Did you get immunity? I think thick fat's probably better, right? For Snorlax, I think your dream is to get thick fat. But, I don't know. I've never actually used a Snorlax. Like, I've never worked to get a Snorlax that I could use. Other than, like, in the factory. Not looking in chat was that you have... Okay, yeah. Beaveries, honestly, I don't even see, like... When you guys are in here for long enough, your names are what I see first before your profile pictures now. So when I see Beaveries, I don't even... But yeah, that's true. You do have Vileplume there. Why is Vileplume your profile picture, Beaveries? Is that your favorite Pokemon? Energy Man, you're going to catch him in a Pokeball. Just a classic Pokeball, eh? I like that. Will-O-Wisp. I think this is the last Pokemon on this team. I believe so. Let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, that's the last one. Okay, what wins are we at? Because I have not been paying attention. I feel like we're up to like 12 wins now, right? If I had to guess, this should be battle 6. Oh, that's a good internal clock right there. I'm getting used to this foolishness. Oddish Line is your favorite, eh, Beaveries? Okay. Ew. Wheezing. Whatever. I'm gonna go for Swords Dance. Even if you Will-O-Wisp me, I'm gonna get a Lumberry, so I'll be fine. Nice Toxic. Okay, let's get another one. Guarantee the one shot. And unless you explode, I should be fine. Add that one to the reel. Everyone add that one to the reel. There's another one. There's another one where Riley says, just don't do the thing, and then it does the thing. Ah. Crap. Relicanth is a problem. I think I just go for Seismic Toss against Relicanth. Because this thing's going to Earthquake and do, like... Ancient Power, Rock Tomb, Surf. Ew. Okay. That's not too bad. We should be alright. Nice. You just got your Shroomish up to level 54 for Spore. Very nice. If you want an egg Shroomish to have Spore when it hatches, how does that work? Do you need 2 parents with Spore, or does just one do it? So Spore isn't an egg move. Spore's not considered to be an egg move. It's considered to be a level up move. So I think... That's such a good question. Because with egg moves, it has to be the male who has it. Also, this Claydol just used Sandstorm, and I missed my Toxic. I need to hit Toxic. Okay. And then I need to Iron Defense. In case it has Earthquake. Yeah. Because it is not a egg move, I think as long as one of the parents has it, and what is it? It's Shroomish. Let me look this up. So it depends on what moves Shroomish gets before level 5. So, moves learned, Gen 3, Emerald. So, it should theoretically have Absorb, Tackle, Spore, and then one of the other moves. Which means that the eggs you hatch should have Spore on them. What I would do if I were you is I would take my parents to Lily Cove to the move deleter, get rid of all the other moves, other than like Spore, Absorb, and Tackle. If you can delete all the other moves that you don't want to transfer, you should guarantee it as long as there's not any other moves that will transfer down. Okay. Get these Iron Ds up. Turbo Leg, you need to start XD so you can get the Shroomish with False Swipe and Spore. Yeah, that's the other thing, is in XD, you already get a Shroomish with it, with those guaranteed. The only issue that, and this is something, okay, here's a little bit of hidden lore for you guys about my Zangoose hunt. There's a world where I would have failed Shiny Zangoose because the Shroomish, or the Breloom I was using, and I didn't realize it until a couple phases in, had Effect Spore. So if I saw Shiny Zangoose, I false swiped it, and then it hit me, and it Effect Spored like a poison, I would have lost it. Thankfully, I realized this before I ever had to actually catch the goose, but oh my god, it could have been so bad. So just make sure that whatever Breloom you have doesn't have the Effect Spore ability. And I think what's the other one that it gets? It gets Effect Spore and Poison Heal, right? No, it only gets Effect Spore. Okay, in Gen 3, it only has Effect Spore. I might not bother you. Dude, I don't know. I might not use a Breloom. I might use a Smeargle instead, to be honest. Beaveries, you got a Rhyhorn Earthquake, and you're pretty sure only the male had that move. Okay, yeah, there you go. You wanted to say XD. Yeah, I got what you meant, Turbo. Yeah, I'm used to that. That's happened to me a few times. Yeah, exactly. Poison Heal's Gen 4. So I might not even use Breloom, personally. Just because Effect Spore is such a nightmare if it happens. I would make a Smeargle, right? So, like, go into a double battle, copy the Spore from the Shroomish, and then just copy a False Swipe. Or, honestly, I don't even use False Swipe. I use Super Fang, just because I think it's a little bit better. But you could also do False Swipe. It's up to you. Hello, Walrein. These early rounds really are just the Ren show. He does so much quick early damage. Oh, hello, Hariyama. Get out of here. Ooh, fake out. Okay. But actually, you know what? This guarantees that this Hariyama, the one with fake out, can never actually hurt Bastion. So I don't even have to worry about this one. There we go. There's 14. Turbo, you're using a Smeargle with Trick, Super Fang, Skill Swap, and Spore right now for Registeel. Yeah, man. Absolutely. The way I did my Registeel Shiny Hunt is I had... So what ball are you looking to catch it in, Turbo? Because you might want to have Trick leftovers, and you also might want to have something with Flash, and you might even want to have like Iron Defense or something like that on your, or Double Team. Yeah. Hang on. Let me look up what I did. I have it here. I'm sure I could figure it out if I just think about it for a second, but I have the clip, which is a bit easier just to reference the clip. If I remember correctly, my Smeargle had Spore, Super Fang, Double Team, Iron Defense, and then I had Alakazam with Trick, Skill Swap, and Flash, along with 2 Masquerains with Haze. That way, if it got boosts up with Metal Claw, I could haze them. So what I did is I immediately skill swapped, then I tricked, then I spammed down its attack with Masquerain switches. Then I went back into Alakazam, flashed it 6 times to drop its accuracy to -6. Then I went into Smeargle, +6 evasion, +6 defense, then I started sporing, super fanging, and throwing balls. If that makes any sense. I believe that's how I did it. Let's see if I can find it, though. Ba-ba. Oh my god, was it really this long away? Yeah, it was. Okay. That's me getting excited to catch it. So yeah, let's check this out. Okay. So Registeel. This is the final member of my team. So what did Zam have? Am I remembering that correctly? Oh, I used Reflect as well. Yeah, that's right. I forgot I used Reflect. Huge survival. Huge. I'm just trying to see what it is. Anyway, I'm 99% sure what I just described is exactly the method I used. So, yeah, there you go. Brick Break should be enough. You just wanted a Breloom with False Swipe and Spore, but didn't think about the ability. Yeah, man. Dude, yeah. I didn't think about Effect Spore for the longest time either, and it could have absolutely rinsed my shiny. Obviously, you don't really have to worry about that with Registeel, because it can't be poisoned, but what are you going to do? You want Shiny Ray in a Luxury Ball. Yeah, yeah. Turbo, you want yours in a Luxury as well. Okay, very nice. Yeah, I knew I wanted mine in a Net Ball, for sure. That was guaranteed what I wanted. Nice. And yes, yeah, always keep that Master Ball. Planning to Skill Swap, Spores, Super Fang, then Trick when its PP gets low. Yeah, very nice. Could I post that vid in the Discord, M? Unfortunately, the video for my Registeel capture is 48 minutes long, because that's how long it took me to get everything set up and actually catch it in a netball. That's how long it takes to try and catch these Pokemon, these legendaries in suboptimal balls. So it will not let me post it, and it's going to be part of the DTQ video that I'm working on right now that I've been editing for the last 3 months. So you will see that eventually, I promise. Were all the shinies on my team full odds, Energy Man? Yep, yep, absolutely. In Generation 3, there is no way to lower your odds. The only way that you can get shinies other than full odds is like if you RNG them, but that's not me. No, I just hunt full odds. So I had a Blaziken, Shedinja, Altaria, Zangoose, Huntail, and Registeel, and then I phased a couple times. I phased many times getting Zangoose, so I wound up with 8 total Swablues, 3 Nuzleafs. I phased for Shedinja and got a shiny Tailo, and I found a random shiny Machop as well. So I ended up actually getting quite a few shinies during this playthrough. Getting enough contests for luxury balls, AM? That's gonna be a while, man. That's gonna be a lot of contests. Yeah, it was a long experience, and it 3-shake faked me like 3 times. I was getting so paranoid. And by the time I had caught it, it was out of PP, right? Like it was about to start struggling, so thankfully I got lucky. Imprison. Okay, you know what, Gardevoir? If you have return, you win, guaranteed. But you don't. GG. Yeah, it was a good little DTQ, Energy Man. I had a lot of fun with it. Your only unexpected shiny that you've gotten in 20 plus years of Gen 3 is a Spinda? Yeah, the Machop was my first, and it's my only, as of right now, random shiny Pokemon that I found. I'm kind of hoping that the next random shiny I'm going to get is here in the Battle Tower. I would love to catch a Battle Tower, to see a Battle Tower shiny. Nest Ball would be the most fitting for shiny Bagon, but you didn't like the heart effect when it comes out, so you chose Premier because the minty green stars that the ball creates when it's sending it out. Very nice. I like that, Turbo. And yeah, exactly, Energy Man. As soon as you start getting into the struggle fights, you're a little worried. That's why I gave my Smeargle +6 evasion, +6 defense, and I lowered Registeel's accuracy to -6 and its attack to -6. That way, even if it got through and hit me, it would need so many things to actually kill me. I should live a single dive. I should live a single dive. Wait, it's faster than me? Or are we speed tying? It feels like we're speed tying. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Let's go Bastion. Dive Kingdra. Okay, this thing can't hurt me. Medicham, okay. I should one-shot. Yes. Yes. Get out of here. All right. Yeah, I didn't want him to do anything to me, and that's why I ended up doing Masquerain for my Intimidates, because I... Already? Already we're dealing with a Blaziken? What is this, like 18, 17 wins or something like that? Okay, let's go for Aerial Ace. Maybe with a Swords Dance this one-shots at this level. No, not quite. Not quite. And now he's going to use Aerial Ace on me. It's okay. It's okay. Rend is still alive and he's faster. Oh my god. This Blaziken nearly had me. I thought it outsped me for a millisecond there. I thought it outsped me. And it got the double. Okay, it got the double. That's fine. Yeah, I'm faster for sure. Guaranteed. Okay, very nice. Thank you, Rend. What's left? It's the Kingdra that's left, right? So, what if I Icy Wind? Eh. I want to Icy Wind this thing so that I can outspeed. Because this thing must be fast. Like, it must be max speed, right? No. Oh, it used agility. That's why. That's why it outsped me. 2 returns is going to be enough. Yeah, okay. We're fine. Turbo Leg, you never asked how long did I spend trying to get Oxide? Do you mean like how many resets total? I can check. Just one sec, buddy. So, I have a work phone that I use for tracking my shinies. And we can see Registeel, you might be able to see it up there, 5039. 5039 for Registeel. Yeah. You can actually see a lot of phases there as well. So, Safari Week was 8425, and then Clamperl was 5791. And as you can see, there were many phases, many phases for Zangoose. But there you go. I got him on phase 12. Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. After how long it took me to get Zangoose, both Clamperl and Registeel were quick. Like, sub 6k, both of them were pretty fast. I was really happy about that. Hello, Shiftry. Shift into Overdrive. Unless he explodes, there's nothing this thing can do to me in one turn that I'm worried about. Yeah, that should be fine. Ooh, even with a crit. Okay. We take him out, though. What do I use to count my resets? Yeah, it's an app. It's literally just called Counter, and this is what it looks like, as you can see. The icon looks like this. I'll show you what the icon looks like. There you go, buddy. That's what the icon looks like. It's just called Counter. That's what I use, at least. It's pretty good. 12 phases was insane. Yeah, it took me 91,337 encounters to finally get this blue goose that we're all watching smash through the battle tower right now. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I love this Pokemon. I love this journey that we're on. Hello, Seaking. Get out of here. But yeah, that's what we're dealing with. Okay, what is my streak? I honestly don't know. Let's see. Am I up to 18, 20, 19? I don't know. We were at 14. What battle are we on? 6. Okay, so we're at 19. Yeah, it's a good one. And the nice thing about that is you can set... I'll show you here. You'll be able to tell. If you look at where it says Safari Week up at the top, you might be able to see how it says +5. You can set how many additions it does to your counter. So I was doing +5 because I had a 5-way setup for my Safari Week this year. I was hunting on all 5 Gen 3 games. Sword stands first. Yep. Turbo, you're scared that if you were to hunt Goose, you'd run away because you're used to seeing this color? Okay, do you want to know the worst thing was? So, if you look here, do you see how the male symbol is blue? And, like, I'm looking for a blue goose. Every once in a while, it would drive me nuts, where I would see the blue male symbol up here, and then I would run away, and my brain would, like, be like, wait a minute, I just saw the color blue. Was that the blue goose? Did I run away? And I would have to clip it and check, and clip it and check. I did that to myself so many times. It was driving me nuts. Anytime I would see a male Zangoose, my brain would have to, like, just confirm, no, that's not real. There's a big 20. All right, number 7. Hunting does make you go insane. Absolutely it does. And the amount of times that you, like, especially if you're hunting one that's a bit more subtle, the amount of times that you will tell yourself, like, I must have missed it, I wasn't paying enough attention, I missed the shiny, oh no. Yeah, it'll start to drive you wild, that's for sure. But thankfully, all of mine were very obvious. The only one that I think I could have potentially missed if I wasn't paying full attention was Registeel. Just because, like... but even then, he's pretty obvious as well, to be fair. But if you hunt a subtle shiny, you have to be so careful. Speaking of, it's first time Oxide's been out in a minute. Let's get him out of here. And last Pokemon, what do you got? Ooh, Sandslash. Okay, let's get a Toxic. He had the same idea. Alright, from here, I don't think there's any world where he might do some big damage here. That's pretty good for a Sandslash. Doing nearly 50% to Oxide as a Sandslash, like, nicely done, buddy. That is one thing I'm very thankful of, that in Ruby and Sapphire, you don't have to deal with Marowak. Because, oh my god, Marowak would also be a problematic Pokemon for me, where he hits hard enough to one-shot Rend and Oxide, and he gets Rock Move coverage. Oh, Marowak would be another problem Pokemon. But with that, we are up to 21 wins. And we'll just hop right back into it here. Yeah, I am going to go grab myself another beverage. All this talking makes your mouth dry. That's one thing they never tell you about streaming, is that you are going to have a dry, dry mouth. So, give me my iron. Thank you very much for the iron. I'll be right back, y'all. Treat for myself today, y'all. You guys ever had these? These are really nice. These are super nice. Look at that. Little aha passion fruit pineapple. I love seltzer water. I know someone the other day said they hate seltzer, but Ooh, I love me some seltzer water. It's my favorite. Ah, delicious. Delicious. Bastion, Oxide, and Rend. We're going back into it. Marowak is a scary fellow. Yo, Dade, what's going on, buddy? Well, I'll tell you what. Spoiler alert, we lost the streak. However, it was a good battle. We made it all the way up to 68 wins, and we got brutally, brutally smoked. We had a Metagross crit Meteor Mash on Oxide and get a attack boost. Then the next turn it Meteor Mashed again and got an attack boost. Then after Rend was able to, or Oxide was able to get him all the way down to like 1 HP. As soon as Oxide went down and Rend came out to take out the Metagross, it quick clawed me. Like, I got quick clawed and lost it. So I had to send out Shedinja. Shedinja was able to take out Metagross and hit the last shot. And then, stupidity. Then I had to go up against a Registeel and a Ludicolo with just Bastion left. And Bastion managed to take out the Ludicolo. But unfortunately, the Regi Ice set up Hail, and I lost it. We lost the streak to Hail. So what are you going to do? Ooh, hello, Goose. There's Goose. Goose v. Goose. But I am the better Goose. Turbo, you hunt Registeel on an IPS GBA. Very nice. But when you need to charge it, you have the 001. Oh, exactly. Yeah, it's a little dark and you're a little worried. Yep. The best thing I can say is to try and look at the eyes. So that's one thing that I noticed when I was hunting him, is that it looks to me like Registeel's eyes are very, very dark, especially when you compare them to like the color of it. So I don't know, maybe it is the same, but it's definitely darker. The eyes are darker, but you should hopefully be able to see it. You should be able to see it. Hopefully. Nizuma, you're a big fan of seltzer water. Me too, man. I love a good seltzer. Soda I only have as like a treat, and really there's only like 2 sodas that I actually like, and it's cream soda and root beer. But man, the amount of sugar that's in cream soda and root beer, you have to be very careful, because it's like, it's too much. It's way too much. So Ludicolo, back for revenge, eh? Nice. Oh, Rich, that was you complaining about seltzer water. Yeah, you're a weirdo, buddy. Soul Rock's kind of annoying, so I think I'm just gonna go for damage. Even a neutral return. Yeah, it's not a one-shot. Let's see. I might die here to be... Oh, that did nothing. Okay, never mind. You've never had flavored seltzer water, Rich. Brother, man. See, now you're missing out. You're missing out big time. Now, I won't lie to you. If you go from drinking like Coke or Pepsi or Sprite or like a soda to a seltzer water, you're going to be like, oh, this sucks. There's no flavor to it. But in my opinion, I think seltzer water, if you get away from sodas, is the perfect little bit of flavor, and the bubbles are the best part. I like the bite. A good bite is all you need. All right, next up. What do we got? Naomi with a Crawdaunt. Okay. Am I worried about guillotine? I don't think so. If you guillotine me, you deserve it, Crawdaunt. You got me. Go for it. And you don't even hit anything. You miss a blizzard. All right. Nizuma, your favorite is Limoncello LaCroix. Okay. Yeah, normally I go for Aha, because I like these quite a bit. And then I also go for Liquid Death. I like those quite a bit as well. Exactly, Dade. Yep, you and me are on the same... We're on the same level, you and me, buddy. I like the bubbles, but I want to avoid that sugar, right? It's just so bad for you. Hello, Matang. Is Celsius seltzer water? I think that's an energy drink, Rich. I think. I think that's an energy drink, but I'm not 100% sure. You're a Coke Zero guy? I like Coke Zero when I mix it with whiskey. I like, but it's not even Coke Zero. It's like zero caffeine, zero sugar Coke. I like that a lot. Ooh, you know what would be nice? A nice glass of whiskey would go pretty nice today. Maybe after the stream, I might run to the old learning center and pick some up. A little bit of Canadian Club, 12-year. Hunter Liquid Death, Dr. Death is so good. I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there. I like Liquid Death a lot. The only issue is that now that it's gotten popular, I find it's harder to get. I find it's a little harder to get your hands on. Turbo, seltzer water is sweet, but you prefer sugar-free soda. Yeah, fair enough. Soda with sugar just never satisfies. Yeah, exactly. Like, drinking a single Coke, it's insane how much damage it can do. Not, like, I shouldn't say damage, but, like, oh my god, the amount of crap that is in a single can of Coca-Cola would burn your mother's eyes, to say the least. Oh my god, another goose. We are seeing nothing but goose today. Today's a goose day. Happy Goose Day, everybody. Now I'm talking, eh, Rich? Yes, buddy. Speaking of, Rich, did you ever get your hands on some Canadian Club 12-year, bud? If you did, what did you think? Because that is, I would say that's my favorite whiskey. If I had to choose a single whiskey, if I'm like on a desert island, it's Canadian Club 12, for sure. You don't have zero sugar, zero caffeine. They're hard to find. To be honest, Rich, the only time I've ever seen them is in the little, like, individual mini cans. They're like this big, which is perfect for if you're using it for mixed drinks. But they're not easy to find in like bottles, like a 2-liter bottle. But yeah. Nizuma, you like Liquid Death, but the large cans are hard to find. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a hard time to find them. Freaking burned? Thank you, Lumberry. Okay, let's get rid of this stupid thing. I think Return still does more. This thing has Focus Punch as well? What are they doing to Kecleon in Generation 3? Crazy Pokemon. Electabuzz, what's going on, man? Thanks for swinging by the stream. I hope you're having a good Saturday, buddy. I am so bad at tracking my wins in these early streaks. What are we actually at now? I feel like we're at 24, maybe? I have not been paying attention at all. School kid Peggy, get out of here. Oh my god, wow, I was way off. Okay, we're at 26. Rich, Liquid Death flopped hard over there, but you know it's big stateside? Yeah, it's not, and honestly, it's not even as big here in Canada as it is in the States. But, pardon me, in the States, it's massive. Lumberry coming in clutch once again. Ooh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. This thing's gonna try and skill swap me. I ain't dealing with that. What else you got? A Thunderbolt? Raichu, use Thunderbolt. You guys ever notice that that's how Lieutenant Surge talked in the anime? Okay, we got the poison. Very nice. Rick, 50 wins here. Easy. Oh, 100%, buddy. I think it'll depend on how long it takes and where we're at in the stream, but I think I'll probably end today off around 56. I think if we end today at 56 wins, I'll be happy about that. It's just obviously unfortunate the way the streak ended, and to think that we could be, we would be in the 70s right now. We'd be going up against, like, more Metagrosses, some Lotties. Oh, it would be pretty good, but what are you gonna do? Max, you just got back and saw the ending moments. Yeah, man, it was heartbreaking. It was brutal how bad that went, but what are you gonna do, right? Wait, this thing just went for Hyper Beam. Okay, it's going to recharge this turn. It doesn't matter now, it doesn't. I was going to switch to Bastion and just knock it out, but I don't think it matters. I'll just go for a couple boosts here. Yes, Rad Dad, another broken streak. Brother, the way this streak was lost was really tough, man. We got really, really unlucky. It was like crit plus Meteor Mash boost, plus Meteor Mash boost, plus Quick Claw. Like, just so many things had to happen for me to lose, and they all happened. And there's no way to stop it, right? That's the way she goes. What's the streak? The counter says 2? 27 now. It'll be 27. Hello, Absol. Let's get this thing out of here. Ugh! Swords Dance. That's a little spooky, I won't lie. I'm just gonna go for damage. That's a good Surge impression. Thanks, Rich. But not as good as my British impression, right? That's your favorite one? Me club so shite. That's terrible. What is wrong with me? Okay, let's get this knockout and move on. He has Facade. Facade, and I poisoned him? Ugh. Terrible. Yeah, it was pretty rough, Rad Dad. It's pretty rough. The losses always hurt, especially when you get up to the high streaks, but it's all right. We got up to 68 today on Leash. That's where we were. We were so close. Whenever you hit 70, it starts feeling really close. Like, oh, it feels so good. I can't believe I managed to get to 88 as well, and then lost it to a crit. Hello, Milo. I think I'm just going to go for a Swords Dance here. I'm not super worried about Milotic in these early streaks because it doesn't have perfect IVs, which means... Oh, freaking Attract. Okay. Which means Rend should one-shot with a return. This should one-shot if I get through. Very nice. Ugh. Wow, okay. Let's go for another one. Just get through one more time, Rend. You know what, though? To be fair, that looks like it was a roll. I bet Rend could one-shot this thing. I bet it's a damage roll. No, okay, that is not a damage roll. There's no world where we're hitting that. And it has a Ganlon Berry. Okay. If I don't get through this turn, I'm going to go for another Swords Dance. Okay, very nice, very nice. Nothing to worry about. Easy, free game. It was close to 70, yeah, on Leash. It was a good streak, and man... There were some crazy awesome fights today as well, so if you guys are coming in late to the stream and you've got time later this week or you're looking for something to have on in the background, the early part of this stream was phenomenal. Alright, let's get this Aggron out of here, and that should be 28, which should be another set of 7 done. Correct? Yep. Now we'll deposit some items, then we'll go right back in. And we'll keep the battle animations off until we get to 35, because it's not really until the 40s that you start running into like the crazy legendary Pokemon. So I think we'll keep the battle animations off for this next set as well. HP, calcium, calcium, iron, close. All right, actually, you know what, guys? Well, let's do a quick little check here. How are the vitamins looking? We have 24 zinc, 23 protein, 29 carbos, 28 iron, 28 HP up, and 29 calcium. Okay. We've got enough for like 2.5 to 3 Pokemon right now. Ready to go. So my Shiny Emerald team, I'll be able to use up some of these, which will be nice. But with that, we're getting right back into it, guys. No dilly-dallying around. Rend, Bastion, Oxide, go! It was a good British accent for one specific part of English about 5 square miles. That's the crazy thing. So, in America, there's slightly different accents, but I would say there's really only like 5 different accents that you'll run into in America. In Canada, I'd say there's like 4. And then in England, there's like 30. And you guys are so much smaller. It's funny how much of a different region you guys, like regional dialect you guys have there compared to the size of your country. Another freaking Milo? All right. Come on, Ren. Show me what you got. Stolzgeist, you're back. What did you miss? Just a little bit of a heartbreak, buddy. Just a little bit of a heartbreak, but we're right back into it. I live this. Oh, barely. Again, I think Ren can one-shot, potentially. No, he can't, but alright. I am really missing that silk scarf sometimes. Ooh, Breloom. There's the Mach Punch. I knew one of them had Mach Punch. I knew there was a Mach Punch Pokemon because I remember seeing it. That's a pretty good Mach Punch, Breloom. Okay. Well, the one with Mach Punch cannot hurt Bastion, so we should be alright. I'm gonna go for a Swords Dance. I'm gonna go for a Swords Dance here because I want Bastion to be ready for anything that comes in. I'd like him to be able to one-shot as much as possible. Ooh, Snatch. Okay. He's gonna steal my double team. He's gonna try and steal my Sunshine. Alright. Come on, bro. I want at least one double team. Don't make me suffer for it. Rich, yeah, you can drive 10 minutes in any direction from your location. The accents are vastly different. Yeah, no kidding. Some of them are absurd. Now, that being said, like, to my ear, Charlie and Lee sound very similar. Like, if you ask me, I would say that they're from a very same part. But then, like, some people have... Like, they don't even sound like they're from the same country. It's so insane. What is it? It's, is it from Liverpool? Is it Liverpool where it's like, it sounds like a completely different language? Beavery's older countries spent a lot of time with small communities, yeah, that weren't well connected. Exactly, yeah. There's a lot of diverse culture even in smaller areas. Yep. That's a great point. Okay, I think Bastion's gonna be fine. He has +2. He's got a couple double teams. I'm just gonna knock this thing out. Breloom, no steal. This Breloom's nasty. This is one that you don't run into very often. The Focus Punch, Counter, Mach Punch, Snatch set. Very rare. Ooh, hello, Altaria. Let's get this thing out of here. In the US, you go on vacation to another state. Yeah, in Europe, you go on vacation to a different country. It's the same thing. Like, I can drive 6 hours and I'm still in my province. Whereas in a lot of places in Europe, if you drive 6 hours, you're 2 countries over. But that's just Canada, though. Canada's massive. All right, that's 20. Is that really only 29? That was a long fight. Show me at least 3. Oh my god, that really was just the first one. That was a long one. Rich, when you're from other parts of the world, it's hard to pick up. Yeah. So for you, you can tell the difference between them, but me, not so much. Freaking Matang. This thing has Shadow Ball too, doesn't it? Ooh, filthy, it does. And it has Earthquake. Let's just go for a Swords Dance. Try and get some damage up. Yeah, Canada's huge. Critical hit Psychic. That is disrespectful. How about I get a critical hit return? Ah, not quite. Bummer. Alright. Well, come on, Bastion, finish this guy off. Canada is massive. Yeah, exactly. Beaveries, you can go to the other side of the country and back in 6 hours if there's no traffic. Exactly, yeah. It takes a very long time to get across Canada. Girafarig has Shadow Ball and Crunch, so I'm just going to go into Oxide here and take this thing out. Earthquake? Girafarig has Earthquake? Okay. I'm sorry, Girafarig. Dude, what the heck? What the heck? Thank you, Girafarig, for the Psychic instead of Earthquake. Oh my god, what an animal this thing is. And a Crunch. Yeah, so there we go. So Bastion's not safe, that's for sure. Yeah, I got you covered there, Unleash. Rich, where you're from, a lot of Liverpudlians settled because of the industrial work. Okay, so you got a bit of that. Okay. You're one of them. Dude, can this Girafarig chill? Oh my god. Brian, you're about to hop in for your own streak in the Battle Tower. Ooh, I like it. Wish you luck. Absolutely, brother. Good luck. You have a question for me. Where do I look up things like the stats for the Pokemon that my opponents use? I use I will put a link in chat. So here's what I do. I have Bulbapedia, list of Battle Tower Pokemon in Ruby and Sapphire. Let me drop this here in the chat for you, pal. This is how I look up what my opponents can have. Is that. That tells you what the Pokemon are, and you can kind of look and see what sets you have to worry about. And you were wondering how I look up their stats. So I use that, but then I also, I have Pokemon Showdown open. So I have all of my Pokemon and all of their stats plugged into Pokemon Showdown, and then I can take the Pokemon that I'm a little worried about or I need to know more about from the list that I just sent you, and I can plug them into Showdown and check. But yeah, what are you playing? That's the other thing. That's for Ruby and Sapphire. If you're on Emerald, it's a different one completely. If you're on Emerald, there's actually a much easier way of doing it. A much, much easier way of doing it. Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam Walrein. So yeah, if you're on Emerald, let me know, Brian, because I'll give you another link, the one that you'll want to use. They gave the Funny Zebra Earthquake. They gave the Funny Zebra everything! Dubs, quick question. Why Ruby and Sapphire? Why not Emerald? Because I hunted... These shiny Pokemon are from Ruby and Sapphire, right? So I single system hunted all of the shinies that I'm using. Zangoose, Shedinja, or Registeel. All three of them were hunted on this copy of Ruby. So I want those Pokemon, my shinies from this playthrough, to be like the master of Ruby. I want them to conquer the game that they're from. And then I do have Emerald. I'll be doing another series of 100 win streak on Emerald with a different shiny team. But for right now, I want my shinies that I hunted on Ruby to finish Ruby. That's pretty much the only reason why. Okay, you are on Emerald, Brian. Okay, one sec. Let me give you a different link. This is an Emerald one, which is infinitely better. When you're on Emerald, you can use this website called Eyes and Calc. I'll show you. So as soon as you come into Eyes and Calc, you'll see all these things at the top. You just hit EM for Emerald, and then boom, all of the sets are right here. So if I want to see any of the Amphiroses, they're all here. Any of the Armaldos, any of the Articuno, like all the Pokemon in the Emerald Battle Frontier are in this. And then you can plug in you can make a custom set. Like you can make a blank set of your guys to do a calculation. Emerald has a lot more information about it than Ruby and Sapphire do. I would say Emerald is more of a solved game, whereas Ruby and Sapphire, there are still some things we don't know for sure. So the resources available for Emerald are much higher than Ruby Sapphire. Freaking Maldo, man, Armaldo. Okay, if we see a Swords Dance, I know Bastion is safe, so let's see what we get here. Earthquake, does that tell me anything at all? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's just go for more damage here, see what happens. Uh-oh. Okay. So Shedinja has now been made completely useless. I need to hope this KOs. I need a good roll. Not a good roll. There goes Rend. Uh-oh. Alright. Okay, it's up to Oxide here. Yeah, no problem at all, guys. Anytime. Any questions you have, feel free to let me know. Alright, get this thing out of here. I ain't tanking an Earthquake. What else you got? 2v2. Ah, Kecleon. Okay. I'm gonna get a Toxic up ASAP. Okay, paralyzed. That's unfortunate. Let's go Iron Defense. Actually, Amnesia. Amnesia probably would have been better now that I've seen this Thunderbolt. Okay. Unleash, you think the Battle Frontier is the single most difficult challenge in video games Pokemon-wise? Yeah, I could see that. Ew! Was that Focus Punch? Is this thing about to Focus Punch me? Oh my god! Okay, I gotta take this out ASAP. What the crap is this Kecleon? So this is the one with Flamethrower as well. Alright, let's get some damage here. Speaking of Flamethrower, there it is. I'm glad I got at least +2/+2. Freaking para. Okay. Should have double returned? That's a good question. Let me see. No. So, return only does... Honestly, return and Brick Break are pretty much the same, to be honest. They're the exact same. Both return and Brick Break do the same damage, but they're only doing about 25% max twisted. So going for Swords Dance doesn't change the clock, but if I do get Swords Dances off, it's better for having what I'm up against in the back. Okay, don't get parried here. Very nice. Beaveries, if you're looking for more information, you can search for Gen 3 Battle Frontier. Yeah, there's a pretty good thread with... I only use it kind of to look at the records and the world records, but there's a lot of people with some good information there. Let's get a Toxic. Yeah, let's get a Toxic. Nazuma, you went for a Japanese copy of Emerald recently. Should be coming in this week. Very nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, the English copy is very expensive. Honestly, like, all you gotta do is just hold your phone up to your game and just translate anything that you're unsure of. It's not the end of the world. Plus, you still get to experience the battles. Rad Dad, you don't think you could get the Battle Frontier? I don't know. I think if you guys put in the time and the effort, you can get it. It's tough, for sure. But Motive, keep in mind return was resisted. Return is resisted and Brick Break is neutral, so they're actually the exact same amount of damage. Dead on. Exact. Because I don't have a Silk Scarf anymore. Anyone keeping track of the wins? I'm not. Let's say guaranteed at least 30. We'll see. Okay, we're starting already. Let's get the return. How much am I doing here? That's decent damage. And there goes Rend. Huh. Probably Bastion Aerial Ace, right? Hopefully is enough. Hopefully Bastion Aerial Ace is enough here. But I don't know. I don't trust that it is. It is. Oh, I don't know. I think that crit might have mattered, to be honest. I'm not sure. Could have been spooky. All right, what else you got? Sharpedo. Ooh, that might be problematic. It has rough skin. It has rough skin. I can't fight Sharpedo. I gotta go into Oxide. I gotta go into Oxide here, and I gotta deal with this thing. Okay, we saw Surf. Do all of them have Surf? That one has Surf, that one has Surf, that one has Surf. They all have Surf, so it doesn't really matter. Let's get an Amnesia set up. Ooh, okay, free turn. I'll take it. Protect. Protect, Surf, Earthquake. Oh, Earthquake. Okay. Okay, let's get a Toxic set up and then go for Iron Defenses. King's Rock? King's Rock from Surf? You can get King's Rocked from Surf? That is absurd. That is freaking ridiculous. I never knew that. That's a new one. I want to knock this thing out ASAP then. Okay. You agree with the sword stance, but return it slightly more power as Brick Break was neutral? 102. Resisted plus stab. Versus Brick Break neutral. I guess it does equal out to be the same, right? And I guess that 02 is just a little bit more? Okay, fair enough. Turbo, you remember getting to the Battle Frontier as a kid with Pokemon with only the same type of damage-dealing moves? Yeah, you're gonna run into some trouble there, pal. That's the other thing, is the Frontier is definitely not kind to players who don't have a good understanding of the game. As a kid, there's no world you're ever gonna get the gold symbols. I feel like unless you spend a lot of time learning everything about it. Jose, 2 years ago, you bought 2 Emerald copies for 110. Both were 110. That's a solid deal. Oh my god. Unleash, you went on a shopping spree with all the Gen 3 games? Yeah, the wallet's crying. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I have my full Gen 3 collection finished, except for a North American copy of Box, but that's never going to happen, so. Welcome back, Jake. Welcome back, buddy. Time for you to get back into that shiny hunt action. Brian, the first trainer of your streak has all legendaries. Yeah, I know how that feels, buddy. But you'll be alright. You're gonna make it. Any recommendations for a Snorlax build Unleash? Yes, I like Curse, Rest, Shadow Ball Return with Chesto Berry as the item. That's probably my favorite Snorlax build that I've ever used. Beaveries, you faced Machamp 4 times in 5 battles earlier. Machamp was trying to get his revenge. Dude, Machamp is scary for me, man. Machamp is such a scary Pokemon. Why did they give Machamp Flamethrower? If he didn't have Flamethrower, I'd feel a lot safer. Regirock, Moltres, and Entei. Ooh, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. Hopefully I had like some Earthquake action and some Rock Slide action to deal with that. Alright, you're not switching. So let's get some Sword Stances. And then he switches. Okay, standard. Glalie. You have Crunch. And you have Hail. Let's go into Oxide. I don't want to risk that. Snorlax and Slowking and Trick Room. Very nice, Jake. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Okay, so we know which one this is. This is the one with Double Team. So, this has Double Team, Crunch, Icy Wind, and Blizzard. Let's just get a Toxic up ASAP so I don't have to deal with the foolishness from Double Team. There we go. Nice. No Lumberry. Nice. Ranger Doreen, you looked up all of her possible Mons. All Legends and Pseudos. Ugh. Painful. Poke-G Show exists. I'm not sure what that is, Nazuma. You can look up words that don't translate exactly. Oh, there you go. So it's like a bit of a reference. Very nice. You forgot about Return Unleash. I love Return. Don't get me wrong. Double Edge is a great move. It's a great move. But recoil, for the difference of 18 damage, I don't think the recoil is worth it, in my opinion. I think Return is just the superior move. It's Scope Lens Flamethrower. Exactly, Beaveries. Yeah. The Machamp that I was up against, the one that kind of spooks me, has Scope Lens. And, like, just some of the filthiest moves I've ever seen. Where is it? I think it's this one, right? Yeah, Scope Lens with Cross Chop, Flamethrower, Earthquake, Rock Slide. That Machamp with Scope Lens, max HP, max speed. What a brutal fight that thing is to go up against. Trick Room isn't an Emerald. Yep, exactly. Turbo, Shiny Glalie looks so much more intimidating with the red eyes. Yep. Yep, very true. Welcome back, Skarmory. Let's get rid of this thing. few seismic tosses to handle it. Okay. Should be fine here. No problems at all. Big Oxide on the job. Another toss, another toss. Nice. You've been using Body Slam Unleash. Ooh, I don't know about all that Body Slam, buddy. Yeah, get that out of here. Don't get me wrong. The paralysis chance is really nice. But I still think returns the ticket for you. Yeah, Jacob, Gen 4 is pretty sick. I prefer Gen 3, but I still think Gen 4 is top-notch, especially... It makes so many more Pokemon viable when you get the physical special split. My favorite Pokemon being Sneasel, like, it was really nice when I got to Gen 4 with my Ribbon Master, and he was actually, like, a decent pick. Jose, that's Superman? What, Machamp? Machamp is not Superman. Machamp is... He's bald. He's Lex Luthor. He's the bad guy. I hate Machamp. Beavery's the one in Emerald has the exact same moves, but it's full attack, full special attack. Honestly, I think I'd rather that more than it. I would definitely rather that, because then it wouldn't have as much bulk or as much speed, so both my Shedinja and Zangoose could outspeed it, which would be nice. Machamp 4. Mine's Machamp 3. Machamp 4 in Ruby Sapphire is Cross Chop Counter Earthquake Facade. That's actually my favorite Machamp, because that's the one that can't touch Shedinja. But I'm not sure about Emerald. I'd have to look into it. Ice went so hard in Sinnoh. Yeah, I didn't bother evolving my Sneasel, just because I prefer Sneasel over Weavile. I think he's way cooler. But don't get me wrong, it doesn't mean that Weavile isn't an absolute animal in Gen 4. This might knock me out in one shot, I won't lie. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I'm gonna go Bastion. And I think I'm gonna pray that this is one that can't hurt me, and just go for an Aerial Ace. Okay, there we go. We know now that that Megahorn, that Heracross can't hurt Bastion. So, the fact that he switched into Wall Rain as well, does that mean this thing has, like, Rock Tomb or Rock Slide? It has Rock Slide. It has Rock Slide. Let's get out of here. Let's go into Oxide here. Yeah, there's that Rock Slide you were bragging about. Let's get the Toxic set up ASAP. Earthquake. Ooh. Okay, I gotta set up some defenses here. Holy moly, jumping Jehoshaphat. The damage reducing berries are also good in Gen 4. That's true, Unleash. Good old Yachi Berry on Garchomp is a solid set for a reason. Mamoswine is a beast. In Emerald, it's Machamp 4. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Mamoswine is pretty good, right? It's pretty solid. Let's get some of these Amnesias set up, just because this thing's hitting hard with Surf. Yeah, let's get one of these up. And a crit Blizzard. I'm surprised he didn't freeze me, too. Jerk. You faced the one with Flamethrower a bunch of times in Emerald. It's annoying because it's not a Metagross switch. Yeah, Joplin, that's a good point. Normally, you feel like Metagross can take on Machamp no problem 4 times, or super resistance, but... Why did I have to mention the freeze? Why did I mention the freeze? Okay, send out the Heracross. Alright, at least now we can swap. Go Bastion. We know this thing can't hurt me. The only scary thing is if he switches out again. Yeah, counter. Okay. Let's go for some double teams. In case, if he switches out again, I'm going to be in trouble. So, let's just get some double teams up. Just so I can dodge whatever's in the back. You love Abomasnow as well, Jake? Yeah, the early Snow Setter, or Hail, I guess, back in Gen 3. Gen 4. You feel the same about Dusclops? You never want to evolve it? Well, you get a good reason not to evolve Dusclops. Dusclops with Eviolite is an absolute tank. Brian, you have one question about Eyes and Calc in the chat. When you look up the opponent's Pokemon, you see a number by the name. What does this number represent? How do I know which one to pick? It's just the individual different sets. There are different sets of which one you're going to face. Now, realistically, I would just think of it as like the numbers beside them just means like, okay, if Heracross 5 has Megahorn, Earthquake, Counter, and Reversal, Heracross 4 has Megahorn, Rock Tomb, Endure, and Reversal. It's just different sets, and the number just lets you know which one it is. It's a way of differentiating the different sets, because there are multiple different sets of each Pokemon, if that's making any sense. Jacob, you got a Meg Mortar for the playthrough in Platinum? You got the one of very few fire types. Very nice. Okay, we are fully set up. I wasn't 100%. Let's get these sword stances up, and we'll be good to go. Yes, Motive, I know. I cursed myself with the freeze. Unleashed, did anyone do the mystery gift exploit to get the event Pokemon? I did not, but I did have to do something on my DS. It's been a while since I've done it, but I had to change the DNS on my DS so that I could obtain the Wi-Fi ribbon from the Gen 4 Battle Tower. And I think that's the same thing you do, because I've seen people talk about how, like, you can use that same DNS trick to get event Pokemon. But I probably should and check that out, though, eh? Get some of these unobtainables while I still can. Alright, final Pokemon, what are we up against? Milo. Okay, one shot with the Shadow Ball. If it had hit that Toxic and this does not one-shot, we would have been in trouble. But it did one-shot, so even if it hit that Toxic, we would have been okay. Oh my god, what a fool. Is this 31, or have I not been paying attention? What battle is this? If this is only battle 3, I will be very surprised. Okay, I have not been paying attention. We're on battle 34. My bad. Gentleman Arthur with the Glalie. Another Glalie. It feels safe, right? It feels safe to just set up a sword stance, so I'm gonna. Okay, you guys have done that. Nice. Tangs, is there a particular reason why I'm doing the level 50 tower instead of level 100? It was originally just because I wanted the ribbons. At this point, I don't feel like training my Pokemon, and in Ruby and Sapphire, there's no difference, really, in the Pokemon. Oh my god, am I dead? I'm dead to one turn of hail, right? No, okay. So I'll knock this thing out here, then I should knock out whatever's in the back. I think I'm going to be at, like, 2 HP after hail, but that should guarantee that Ren can knock out whatever's coming in. Whatever's coming in. Hello, Blaziken. Okay. And there's the KO. Thank you. Thank you, Ren, for your service. I appreciate you, pal. Woo. Oh, and I get to see what's coming in. Dusclops. Perfect. Actually, that works out really well. So we're just going to go into Registeel, set up a Toxic, and we win. But yeah, the only reason Tangs initially I did it is for the ribbons, and at this point I don't feel like leveling up my Pokemon. I'm happy to do it. And in Ruby and Sapphire, like, there isn't Tyranitar or Dragonite or any of those Pokemon that level above level 50 that you would see in level 100 that you wouldn't see in level 50. So it's pretty much the same thing anyway in Ruby Sapphire. In Emerald, there's a good reason to do one or the other. So I potentially will end up leveling up my guys to 60. But I think I'll start at level 50 to get the ribbon. Same thing. If I did this challenge at level 100, it would basically be the same thing. Specifically in Ruby and Sapphire Turbo, yeah, it would be basically the exact same. There wouldn't be really any... There's no Pokemon in Ruby and Sapphire that evolve after level 50. Whereas in Emerald, you have Dragonite, you have Tyranitar, and I think that's it. So, you like in level 50 in Emerald, you don't have to deal with T-Tar and you don't have to deal with Dragonite. Whereas at level 60 in Open level, you do have to deal with those Pokemon. So I think the idea that I want to do for the Emerald challenge is that I'm going to start at level 50, get to 56 wins with the team in the level 50 bracket, and that'll kind of be our way of testing out the team, of feeling them out, of seeing how they work. And then once we get to level 56 with or a 56 win streak with the boys, and we get them the ribbons, we'll level everybody up to level 60, and then we'll do the level 60 challenge in Emerald. Yeah, Turbo, the only difference is you can no longer get... You have to be level 50 or lower to get the ribbon on your Pokemon from the level 50 Battle Tower. If you get to level 51, you will never be able to get that ribbon. You are completely locked out of it. But even then, like, I don't think I'll bother leveling to 100. Because if I ever want to if I want to change my EVs, it'll be much easier to do it at a lower level. So yeah, level 60 is what I'll probably end up doing with the Marowak team. Okay, 35, guys. We are going to turn these battle animations back on. We are going to deposit the items we got. And now is when we can actually start seeing some pretty good Pokemon. We're going to start seeing... I think we can start seeing the Regis now. And then at level 42, once we hit the 42 win streak, that fight, we'll start seeing potentially the Lotties as well. So we'll start seeing the good ones from here on out. All right, there we go. Save the game and keep moving forward. Level your team to 100 for Ruby Sapphire Turbo? Yeah, you might as well. I mean, you can. Again, I don't think 100 is necessary because something to keep in mind is that in open level bracket, the highest level your Pokemon is what all the NPCs have. So if you have a level 65 and then the rest of your Pokemon are level 60, all of your enemies' Pokemon are going to be 65. So you want all of them to be the same level. They don't have to be 100. And the reason I wouldn't recommend going to 100 is because if you, pardon me, if you want to reset the EVs on your Pokemon, EVs happen. You gain EVs other than the vitamins. You gain EVs from XP. At level 100, you cannot gain any more XP, so you can never really change your EVs very much. Whereas at level 60, you feed them all the berries. You go in with a team with 5 Pokemon with EXP share, so you can knock out a bunch of level 2s, so you don't have to worry about leveling up, and then you can retrain your Pokemon completely without ever having to worry about screwing up your level process. Personally, that's why I would be doing it that way. I would just go to level 60. Joplin, it's widely speculated that sets 5 and 6 of the 3 elemental birds don't appear in the level 50 bracket either? I didn't know that. Okay. This thing didn't switch, which is kind of annoying. Okay, that's okay. If he's... I don't love that. I don't love that he went for the Encore there, and now I'm stuck in Aerial Ace. What does he get here? Citrus. What moves does this Zam have? So we've seen Encore plus Citrus. What does that mean it has? Psychic, Recover, Encore, Snatch. Okay, you know what? I want to go into Oxide and set up on Oxide instead. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just get it set up. Simply because I want to have Oxide fully set up, and I would knock out this Alakazam before I could set up because of the Encore. So let's do it that way. In Emerald Joplin, yeah. Turbo Leg, why is it easier to change EVs at lower levels? Don't you just give the mod... Yeah, changing the lowering your EVs you can do at any level. It's all just about the berries, and you can you can deposit your Pokemon in the Pokemon like the PC box. You can deposit your Pokemon into the box, and then the EV changes that you've done they'll enact right away. They'll activate. The issue is at level 100, you can't gain XP anymore, so you can never gain more EVs other than the vitamins. And the vitamins cap out at 100 EVs. So you'll just be locked out of fully training your Pokemon properly. Rob Boss. What's going on, Rob? I don't think I've seen you around, man. Good to have you in the chat. Thanks for swinging by. You love some Battle Tower action? Me too, buddy. This has been a long time journey for me trying to clutch up and get all the way up to 100 win streak here with just my shiny boys. So Joplin, you EV train Zapdos for the level 50 bracket by depositing in the PC. Yep, exactly. Depositing in the PC, like, oftentimes people will be like, oh shoot, I'm EV training, but until I get a level, those EVs don't apply. All you have to do is just deposit it into the box, and then those EVs apply. But if you're level 100, you'll never get EVs because you can't gain XP anymore. Unfortunate. Tangs, there's a difference. There's different ribbons. Yes. Yes. Level 50 is its own ribbon, and the open level is its own ribbon. But gold and silver medals, you can do either. Correct. Let's get another iron defense. Oh, whoops. Oi, what are we doing here? There we go. You can get both gold. Yeah, you can get gold at any level. It's just you can't get gold using doubles. Like, you can't get the gold symbol in doubles is all. But at level 50 or open level, you can. Okay, let's get this Toxic set up. Turbo, at level 100, you can reduce EVs, correct, but you can max out only with stat-increasing items. Exactly. So, like, if you accidentally messed up your EVs, or let's say you just wanted to change the Pokemon setup that you have, you would be a little SOL, because you can't at level 100. Which is why I would recommend, personally, if you want to do open level, just get to level 60. Or, like, anything other than 100. Level 98 is fine, really. Anything other than 100, and you'll be fine. There's that Encore. I was waiting for that. I wish I would have got the poison set up, but what are you going to do? But be locked out if one is at level 51. Exact. Yeah, Auric. If you have a level 51 Pokemon, you will never get that level 50 ribbon. So just something to keep in mind. That's why I always start my journeys at level 50, just so I can get all the ribbons. Rob, thank you. Good luck. 88 is close. I'm telling you, man. And that 88 streak, like, I was already counting my eggs before they hatched when we were sitting pretty at 88. I was like, oh, I wonder what I want to do next. What am I going to do next? So that's one way of learning. Never count your eggs before they hatch. Because you never know. You might get crit by a Regirock, and then it's game over. Still stuck in Encore here. Still stuck in Encore. It's alright. I'd like to get a Toxic up on this thing. I'd really like to get a Toxic up on this thing. Now we know for a fact that Bastion is not safe against this Tropius. Come on, end the Encore, bud. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Alright, Toxic will be able to outpace, which will guarantee the win, which will put us at 36 Ws. You can only do 100 EVs with items. Exactly, yeah. So even the best thing you could do, like let's say you have a Zangoose, right? At level 100. And you accidentally gave it 252 special attack and 252 special defense. And you're like, oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. The best you could do would be to give it 100 in HP, attack, defense, special defense, and speed. Like, that's the best you could do at level 100. If you accidentally screwed up your EVs, or if you ever wanted to change your EVs. Yes, Turbo, exactly. As long as you're level 99 and you reset your EVs to 0. Now, another thing to keep in mind is you really don't want your Pokemon to level up before you're done EV training to 100. So I would recommend either if you have, like, personally me, I have 5 different EXP shares. So whenever I'm EV training and I don't want a Pokemon to be over leveled, I have a party of 5 Pokemon, give them all the EXP shares, and then I EV train with my guy so that I get as minimal XP as possible, right? That's the way I do it. But you could also just send all of your Pokemon out into battle so all of them get some XP as well. That's another way around it. Just making sure that you don't over level before you're done EV training is the big ticket. Okay, come on, Tropius. Stop wasting my time, brother. Go down. Get out of here. Okay, that should do it. There we go. Between this Toxic and this Toss, Tropius should be done. Unleash. Also in Emerald, when you use stat-reducing berries, if the EV is over 100, like 220, the first berry will reduce it all the way down to 100. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. If that's the case, this is the first time I've ever heard it. And in fact, I'm pretty sure that's not the case, to be honest. If I remember correctly, I had to use 23 HP Pomag berries to retrain one of my Pokemon. And it wasn't until after the 23rd one that it said HP can't go down any further. Friendship increased, the HP can't go any lower, something like that. I would double check that Unleash. I feel like that sounds like something that maybe is in like a fan game or later generations. ChatGPT told you that? Hell no. ChatGPT can get bent. Do not believe a robot over me. That's one thing I'll tell you. ChatGPT knows nothing about Gen 3. I am 99% sure it only reduces it by 10 every single berry. Yeah, do some Googling, Turbo, and don't listen to AI. Because you have to remember, ChatGPT gathers its information from, like, Reddit and, like, comments from people. And many people spread misinformation. For the very longest time, many people on the internet thought that if you had a shiny in Pokemon Coliseum and you purified it, it would lose its shininess. That is not the case. That is not the case. That does not happen. Also, what is going on with this Golduck? Am I missing something? Why is this not getting poisoned? I feel like I've hit 2 poisons on it. Am I missing something? Why is this Golduck not staying toxic? We'll see. ChatGPT can help you, but do everything yourself. Yeah, even then, I don't know. I don't mess with AI stuff. It's not for me. I barely trust people, let alone robots. So. ChatGPT pulls in ROM hack data. There you go, Dade. Exactly, yeah. You never know what you're dealing with. Nice. Okay, there we go. So what is this now? Is that 37? This should be battle 3? Am I insane here? Oh, I am insane. Okay, so this is only 36 wins. Wow. That was a freaking long fight. Stupid Golduck taking forever. A Leech Seed as well. Come on. Yeah. Yuck. Breloom. Let's just go for damage. Oh my. Mach Punch. That's not enough to one-shot me, is it? Okay, no, I didn't think so. But if he Mach Punches me again, I'm done for. The nice thing is that I can just switch to Bastion here, and I don't even have to think about it. I know for a fact Mach Punch Breloom cannot hurt Bastion. Could have stayed in. Oh well. He's probably going to switch out, right? But I feel like I want a double team. Okay, I'm glad I went for the double team. I'm glad to have a double team set up. Google confirms it too. Always double check AI information. Yeah, exactly. Hex Maniac Ruby, although you'll give it this, that it does get something right when to get a specific EVs. Yeah, but why would you even bother with AI, right? Like, I get that it might be, what, 30 seconds faster than just checking Bulbapedia, Cerebi, damage calc. I think I'd rather take the extra time to guarantee and be sure of what I'm looking at. Freaking Wall Rain? Okay, it's Wall Rain o'clock again. So let's go Oxide, because this thing's gonna have Rock Slide. And then I can use Bastion to take out Breloom. So... do I go for... I'm going to go for an Iron Defense first, just in case this is that Earthquake one. I don't want to mess with Earthquake. Yeah, there's the Surf. Okay, I'll get a Toxic up and then we'll start going. Google and ChatGPT told you the same thing. I don't know, Unleash. Nazuma, ChatGPT gaslit you on half the questions you ask? Yeah, I've literally never used this stuff once. I have never touched anything AI just because it's not my box of frogs, but... all the info is there with Bulbapedia. Exactly, Joplin, yeah. I would just check Bulbapedia. Let's go for an Amnesia. Jacob, as far as you know, the values for the berries and the items are exactly the same. The difference is the berries aren't maxed. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean like berries minus 10 EVs and then vitamins give plus 10 EVs? Because yeah, that's true. Turboleg, when I hunted Ren, did I use any repel tricks? Yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah, I used a level 17 repel trick. It made it so it increased the chances of seeing Zangoose up to 25%. So it was 50% Swablu, 25% Nuzleaf, 25% Zangoose. Tag, when the EVs are over 100, the berry will reduce that certain EV to 100. I fully disagree. All right, one way to find out, y'all. We're going to take my Emerald. We're going to do this live. Are you following me, camera guy? We're going to find out right now, y'all. Easy way to find out. I'm going to take an EV-reducing berry and put it on my Latios that I have, and then we'll just be able to tell by the stats. If the stats drop off a massive amount, then boom, there it is. We'll know. If it doesn't, then we'll also know. So let's check this out. Let's double check. So we're going to start up Emerald. No cheating, no nothing. We're just doing this. You following me, camera guy? We're doing this raw. So... ding, ding. So if we withdraw... we'll withdraw Latios. There's my Latios. All right. So I'm gonna come around so that I can show you guys this live, and we're gonna check this out together. So we take a look at Pokemon Latios. This is the Latios that I hunted to get a modest. This is my modest natured Latios. It only has one decent IV, but here's the stats. So let's see. We'll go with special attack. So right now my special attack, if you guys can see that, is 193. So let's go ahead and we'll go to the bag. Let's go to my berries. Where are my berries at? I can actually... oh, this gives me an opportunity to flex my berries. Hang on, check this out. I got my Starf berry and my Landsat berry. That's from the gold symbols right there. Very cool. But what's the one that reduces special attack? It is... okay, there it is. So it's the Hondu berry. We're going to use one Hondu berry. So it was, what, 193? Use the Hondu berry on Latios. Turn friendly space, special attack fell. So now we're going to drop this thing into the PC to apply those EV reductions. Get in the PC, Latios. Let's withdraw the Latios from the PC. All my EVs that I'm hunting. And let's check it out. So if it's like down past 190 or whatever it is, we'll know for sure. Let's see. It is at 191. So there you go, folks. Guaranteed no. That is incorrect. It does not set the EVs to 100. It only reduces them by 10. All right. I hope you guys like doing that live. Let's get the amnesias. Unless the reducing berries and adding EV berries work different. There are no adding EV berries as far as I know. The vitamins work the same. They're both 10 at a time. But yeah. There we go. We confirmed it, y'all. We do it live. That's how we do it around here. Imagine if ChatGPT takes the subtitles from this video. Yeah, send the ChatGPT. Let all the robots know to tune into the stream for information.
Maybe Gen 4 on. Yeah, I knew for a fact that that it definitely wasn't Gen 3. Because I had to retrain my Steelix that I used in the Palace a couple times and min-max its stats to get my gold medal, so... Yeah. Ooh, this thing might be countering me. This is enough damage, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Oxide. You're a legend. Don't trust Google. No AI. I'm telling you, Unleash. I'm telling you. You guys got questions? Bring them. Hey, here we go. Here's a nice little plug, everybody. If you have Generation 3 questions, the pinned comment in this stream, right, like here-ish, I'm guessing, I don't know, is the Discord, my Gen 3 Discord. We're talking all about Generation 3 action, so it'll tell you if you have any questions. I promise the folks there will be able to give you an answer better than some robot will. Thanks for all the info and examples, but I happen to know how to acquire Salac Berry and Ruby Sapphire Emerald. So, Max, without glitches, you cannot. The only way to get a Salac Berry in Generation 3 is from Coliseum and XD. However, there is a glitch that you can do. It's called the Roamer glitch. I've never done it myself, and I'm not 100% sure how it works, but there's a way to make it so that you... when you're in the Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald Battle Tower, you can go up against a Pokemon that has the Salac Berry, let it knock you out or something like that. Then as soon as you go find the Roamer, if you knock out that Roamer, the Pokemon that knocked you out in the Battle Tower will be sent out. You catch that Pokemon, and it will have the Salac Berry on it. It's something like that. But if you go on YouTube and you look up, like, Generation 3 Roamer Berry glitch, something like that, you'll be able to figure it out. And as far as I remember, it's not that hard. But the way I got all my berries was just in Coliseum, so I don't know what to tell you. The reliance on ChatGPT. Yeah, Joplin, it's scary if... I don't know, man. I'm really thankful I grew up in a time where AI was garbage and anything that you saw on the internet you just didn't trust. You knew it was probably fake. Because, oh my god, could you imagine being a kid right now and seeing, like, pictures on the internet of AI and how insanely realistic some of them look? Oh, man, it's so easy to get fooled. Maryland gives a lot more clear information about EV training. Yeah, Maryland, yeah, that's another good one, Maniac Ruby, yep. Definitely a good one. I would recommend using the tried and true resources, because that's the other thing to remember, y'all. Generation 3 has been around for over 20 years. We're getting old. So there's information there. You just have to be willing to search it. Salac Berry comes attached to Jirachi. Oh, and you know what? Didn't they hand out like a shiny Zigzagoon with one of the berries on it as well, Dade? If I'm remembering that correctly? I feel like there was a shiny Zigzagoon event in Gen 3 that they gave out that also had a berry. But yeah. There we go. You need a copy of Coliseum bonus disc. Yeah, exactly. Am I really willing to spend $200 for a berry? I don't know. Thankfully, I already had Coliseum and XD before I started my my Gen 3 quest, just because I love those games. But yeah, it's a tricky one. Ooh, I hate Sandslash. I hate Sandslash. I'm not going to one-shot this thing. I never one-shot a Sandslash with only +2 attack, so we might get taken out here. We might lose Rent. No, okay, we got there. Ooh, we got lucky. Nice. Just don't miss. Nice. You can't steal Battle Tower Pokemon's berries? Not with, like, Thief. You couldn't use Thief or, like, Trick, because all that stuff gets reset after the battle. You have to do the Roamer glitch Unleash. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, join the Discord. I'm sure you'll be able to check it out. Also, because of the DNS thing, Jacob, you have a legit Arceus on your Pokewalker. So was that like one of the old event Arceuses that you got? Because that's pretty cool. Turbo, did you get it right? As long as I have a level 17 as lead? Yes. When hunting the goose, you can increase the encounter rate to 25%. Bingo. Dead on. So what I did is I got a Volbeat, a level 17 Volbeat, that had Illuminate. I gave it the smoke ball item so that I could run away from everything without any issues. And then I used a white flute, and I would just hop up and down on my acro bike. And that was how I hunted Goose. Seems like a stat reducing berry lowers it to 100 if it's greater than 100 in Gen 4 only. There you go. Oh, KT, I'm so sorry that you had to come back and see that we lost the streak. Yep. Yeah. Was it Regirock again? No, not this time, KT. No, this time it was a rather unfortunate series of events with a Metagross. The Metagross crit me with a Meteor Mash, got the attack boost. Hit me with another Meteor Mash, got the attack boost. Then Oxide got it all the way down to 5 HP, but then it knocked out Oxide. I sent out Ren to finish it off, and then a Quick Claw activated and took me out. And then Bastion couldn't beat Ludicolo plus a Regice. The Regice set up Hail, and he just died. So, what are you going to do? Endeavor! Okay, Endeavor. I should be able to take out from here, though. One Icy Wind. I don't know. Sceptile with Endeavor. I feel like this thing's a little tankier than I'd like it to be. But its IVs aren't going to be at 31 right now. So you know what? I think Rend can take this out. I think we can get there. Let's give her. Jose, you hatched a docile Skarmory with 4 perfect IVs in attack, defense, special attack, and special defense. Oh, okay. Dude. And 20 plus? Oh my god, Jose, that is a top-notch Skarmory, dude. You can take that all the way to the gold medals. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Turbo, you got your Jirachi from Pokemon Channel. In the EU Coliseum, never had the bonus disc. That's true. That's true, yeah. I did know that. Which is kind of interesting. This shouldn't knock out, actually. And I have Lumberry, so I should be fine. Very nice. Very, very nice. Rend? Nintendo is so weird on how they give different countries access to different events and bonus Pokemon. I know. Like, US... Oh my god. I cannot believe Ren did not knock out this Flygon. It's at plus... Ren was at +2, and I hit it with the Icy Wind. I'm glad I hit the Icy Wind because now Bastion's faster. But wow, I'm surprised he did not knock that out. Oh well, what are you going to do? But yeah, Japan got Celebi, North America got Jirachi, and then EU, they had to deal with... EU had to deal with Channel for Jirachi, yeah. The Goose Hunt was a trek? It absolutely was, Donnie. What a journey hunting for Zangoose was. But I wouldn't have changed a minute. I'm super happy about it. Did an Arceus event for Heart Gold Soul Silver. There you go, Jake. Very nice, man. Okay. Can I please hit the Toxic? Nice. Okay. That should be another win. Pretty much locked up at this point. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Let's see. Oh, really would love to try EV training in Gen 3 to see how it compares to Gen 4, Ruby. So the main difference is in Gen 3, you don't have like Power Anklet, Power Bracer, those items. The best you can do is Pokerus plus Macho Brace, which is still pretty good. So if you use all the berries... or not all the berries. If you use all the vitamins, you get your stat up to 100. You have Macho Brace plus Pokerus. You only need to knock out 38 Pokemon that give 1 EV each, and you will max out an EV. However, if you have Emerald specifically, you can go into the Ditto Cave, and the first turn you can send out your Pokemon, and then have the Ditto transform into that Pokemon. For example, let's say you wanted Speed. Right? Let's say you wanted Speed. So you sent out a... What is it? Mightyena gives +2? Or like a Pokemon that gives +3 or something like that. You have the Ditto turn into that Pokemon. Like transform into that Pokemon. Then you switch back to the thing you're trying to EV train and knock it out. And you can get a ton that way. But it's definitely easier to EV train in Gen 4. Ren got whacked? He absolutely did, Rad Dad. Ren sometimes, man, sometimes he gets all the way down to just a little bit, but he can't quite finish the fight. And that's because he doesn't have the Silk Scarf anymore. But the Lumberry has just been too clutch. I'm still very much happy with the choice for the Lum. You wonder if RNG manipulation is hard in Gen 3, though? I have no idea, Ruby. I don't know anything really about RNG manipulation, but a few of the folks were saying earlier that just recently someone discovered a way to make it super easy in Fire Red Leaf Green. Amaryllis, who isn't here today, was talking about it in his stream the other day about how there's like a new method that's crazy good. So you might be able to look into that. Turbo, like, you had to complete channel to get it? Yeah. With the bonus disc, I think you get it straight away. I don't know. I feel like you might have to complete Colosseum for Celebi in Japan, but I don't know if you have to complete Colosseum in North America for Jirachi. I don't know for sure. Missing No, you live in Brazil? Yeah, you guys got nothing down there, Missing No. And that's the other thing is, like, North America even, we only ever had a single Pokemon Center, which was in New York. So if you were a Canadian or like a West Coast American, good luck. You're not getting any of the special stuff. And then obviously where I'm from on the East Coast, the only real Pokemon things, the only real events that ever happen in Canada are in Toronto or Vancouver, which are far, far away from the East Coast. Toronto, I apologize if anyone here is from Toronto, but that is, you are like, that's like fake East Coast. That's more central than it is East Coast. So it's a far, far trek to get any of those cool things here where I'm from. 5, level 5. So 6, 7, 8. We are at 39? 40, 41, 42. Yeah, 39. Okay, we're good. Mail glitch. There you go. Yeah, Cassaville, exactly. Also, Cassaville, welcome to the stream, pal. I don't think I've seen you around. That looks like a new face to me, so happy to have you, man. Papa Hefe has a new video on RNG manipulation. There you go. Oh my god, it's Huntail. I love Huntail. I absolutely love Huntail. Which is why I got a shiny for the DTQ. Ooh, we got bailed out with a free miss. Does Huntail have anything I'm worried about, or can I be greedy here and go for an extra... Can I go for an extra Swords Dance? No! Oh my god, no. This thing's Hydro Pump can one-shot Rend. Let's just take it out. Oh my goodness. Having a modded 3DS to speedrun Dream Radar was fire too? I don't have a modded 3DS. My dream would be to get a capture card, like a hard mod, on a 3DS. I think that would... I don't know if you guys just realized how cool this is, but this trainer has had both Gorobus and Huntail. Do you know how rare that is? There's only one of each. There's only a single Gorobus and a single Huntail. That is so cool, and this guy had both. The odds of that are astronomically low. Like, I really want to eventually run into a trainer who has all 3 of the Gen 3 starters, Blaziken, Swampert, Sceptile. That hasn't happened to me yet. I've seen 2 out of 3 a couple times, but that's really cool, seeing both. RNG Manip is not for you, Turbo? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Any reason for Huntail over Gorobus preference? Yeah, I just think Huntail's cooler. Like, he's like that deep sea, like, when I think of deep sea monsters, like scary looking fish, Huntail is one that I think of. Whereas Gorobus, okay, to me, Gorobus is just like knockoff Diet Milotic, right? We already have a pretty worm in the sea. It's Milotic. Gorobus is just like a worse version of that. Whereas Huntail is unique. Like, he's a nasty looking hateful thing. And I got a shiny. I shiny hunted one as well. So that that adds to the effect as well. So there's 40. 40 W's in a row. So from 40 onward, we can start seeing some spooky Pokemon. We could see some Reggies here. This is the first battle that we could start expecting to see some Reg. Pinsir. Pinsir's a little bit spooky. Yeah, I don't love Pinsir simply because it could guillotine me. But either way, I'm going for a Swords Dance. It's still no Delcatty. Exactly, Joplin. What is going on? Oh, okay. We got away. We got away. We got away with it. Goodbye, Pinsir. Pinsir has such high attack. Base 125. That's pretty impressive. Shiny Gorbis is nice. I'll give you that, Turbo. I definitely like Shiny Gorbo. But even then... Oh, actually, you know what? Swords Dance. Swords Dance Maldo, I think, guarantees that this one cannot hurt our boy Shed, right? Does this do over 50? Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay, never mind. We'll stay in. We'll stay in. Listen, bro, if you get the Quick Claw, Hyper Beam, you win. Got him. All right, we got him. We got him. I do like Shiny Gorbis, for sure, but Huntail's just way cooler. I just think he's such a cool Pokemon. Ooh, hello, Aggron. And goodbye, Aggron. That's another W, y'all. That's up to 41. We got one left in this category, in this set of 7. And then we'll be doing another one. We'll probably be doing 2 more sets of 7. I want to get to 56 today, so let's see it. And I'm out of my tasty little aha treat here. I need another beverage. My throat is dry. All right, let's roll the dice again, y'all. Am I getting horn drilled? Let's see it. Nope. All right. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna go for another one. I should have not. Honestly, I probably should have learned, but I got a good feeling. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. +4 Rend. There is nothing surviving that. So let's get off. Rickolution, 20 more wins? It'll be 15. 15 more wins today is what we're going for. Well, at this point, 14. You know what? And here's what we're going to do. We're going to already call it 42 wins. +4 Rend. Nothing can stop me here. Milotic is free. This guy could send out Machamp. This guy could send out Blaziken. Doesn't matter. Rend is cleaning up. Let's see it. That'll be 42 W's in a row. And it's a Swampert. Goodbye. Okay, that's another set of 7, y'all. I am going to grab a beverage. I would recommend you all do the same. Maybe a nice warm cup of tea as we are winding down and we're getting closer to the evening. Personally, I will not be grabbing a cup of tea. I will be grabbing a water. 7 trainers, give me a Shell Bell. Quick Claw. See, now that's just rude. That's just rubbing it in my face that we lost to Quick Claw Metagross earlier. Unbelievable, this game sometimes. Item, deposit, Quick Claw. Get that out of here. Alright, next up. Next up. 42. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Get your drinks ready. Drinks here. Get your drinks here. We are moving forward. Ooh, actually, just, sorry, one sec. Sorry, guys, we'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Now we're back. Whew. Oh, Big Don Anya, nice little cuppa. How's your day going there, Big Don Anya? You looking forward to some Discord chillage later tonight, pal? A little bit of gun action? Let's get after it. Rich, you love a cuppa? Wow, okay. Mr. British guy likes drinking tea. Ooh, alert the media. Not on a Saturday evening. Get a little bit of chamomile, buddy. A nice little chamomile tea. Not a touch of caffeine to be had. That's my tea of choice, is a chamomile tea. Austin, hey Austin, what's going on, man? Haven't seen you around for a bit, buddy. Hope you're doing well. What am I drinking on tonight? I've got another seltzer water to keep me going. They're my favorite. Seltzer water is my favorite drink. I think we just go for a Swords Dance. We hope to see him do a Swords Dance. Even like a Hyper Beam would be nice to see. What do you got? Oh, okay. I should live. And then I can knock out with a couple returns. Yes, very nice. 2 returns will be enough to take this guy down. Oh. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Oh, that's not going to be enough to knock him out. Actually, you know what? Let's get out of here. That ain't going to do it. That ain't going to do it. Let's just get out. Get out. Go into Bastion. This guy can't touch Bastion. I don't want to mess him around. I ain't going to mess him around. Do I go for Double Team or do I go for Aerial Ace expecting him to switch out into a Blaziken? I go for Aerial Ace expecting him to switch out into a Blaziken. Show it to me. Freaking Aggron? That's actually really bad. That's actually super double extra bad. Aggron being sent out when I don't have a Swords Dance set up is a nightmare scenario. So this is probably the one with Flamethrower then. Yeah, this is the one with Flamethrower. I'm gonna be faster. Just go for Double Team? Just go for Double Team. Let's see it. Let's see what happens here. Or should I switch out? Oh, I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe I switch out into Oxide. How much damage would Oxide be taken from this? Not very much. And then Bastion can guaranteed 1v1 the Aggron. Yeah, we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch. I don't want to lose Bastion because Aggron theoretically could like knock out the rest of my boys here, and I don't want to risk that. So you know what? We're gonna go for the Amnesias. We're gonna get set up. The only fear here is like Flamethrower Burn or Blizzard Freeze, because this guy has Double Edge, Flamethrower, Iron Tail, Blizzard. This isn't quite the Nighthawk set, but it's close. It's close. Let's get an Iron Defense set up as well, just in case he wants to do some foolishness like that. Yeah. Okay, he'll be taking more than I do because I'll be healing all this back. Oh, I'm staying hydrated. You know me, Donnie. I drink more water than I probably should. Turbo, you're coming back from the bathroom and here. This is not good. To be fair, buddy, we have a lot of this is not good moments on the stream. Like, I feel like there are... Oh, that's a big crit. That's a big one. I don't like that at all. I still want to get fully set up with these Amnesias, though. I do not want to be tanking Flamethrowers. Alright, we should be at the point where this is going to do, like, minimal damage. It did 11, and I heal 11. Okay, I heal 11 HP every turn with my leftovers, so we can outpace this now. Nice, we are officially outpacing him. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Now we can start taking him out with a few of these seismic tosses. This build, this Registeel build is so unreasonably strong, man. I cannot believe how good this is. Oh my god, that Blizzard does nothing. That does no damage to me at all. Okay, another toss. Doom, doom. Another crit, eh? Alright, fine. As long as he doesn't Flamethrower crit me, because that would do like 50%, and then if he burns me as well, I'm in trouble. But it looks like we're good. It looks like we got him. Yeah. Alright. So here's Oxide set up fully to the max, right? He's +6/+6. We know there's a Armaldo in the... I did not fully set up. I am so glad I checked. All right, let's get this last Iron Defense. The Dedge. Now I'm feeling safe. How did I miss that last Iron Defense? Normally I'm pretty good at that. Okay, there we go. Oxide looking good. There's Maldo. Maldo's back. Huh. How much HP do I think Maldo has? That's the question. If I can take him out in like 2 or 3, it looks like it'll be a 3-shot with... It'll be a 3-shot with Seismic Toss. And if he Hyper Beams me, then I'm laughing. The only thing I'm scared of is if he Swords Dance Earthquakes me. So, if we see Swords Dance here, I might switch out. We'll see. No, okay, we're good. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. We lived. Even a crit here is just going to tickle. Very nicely done, Oxide. Huge bulk on our boy. Who's your guys' favorite tanky Pokemon? Obviously mine is Registeel, but I kind of like Blissey. I like a good Blissey tank. I like a good Snorlax tank. I'm kind of hoping that my Vaporeon tank will end up working out well for me here. I'm a little worried about this thing having counter, so I'm just going to go for a Toxic, and we'll see what he does. As soon as I see what set this Cacturne is, I can decide what I want to do against it. What do you got? Ooh, that's why. That's why. When did everyone start playing Pokemon? I started at 8 years old. I would have been 4.5. 4.5 was when my brother let me play a couple times on his copy of Pokemon Yellow, with his supervision. And but I didn't get my own Pokemon game, and my experience with Pokemon Yellow was like I used to restart all the time so I could keep battling Jesse and James. Like I never actually beat the Elite Four in Yellow, but it wasn't until Sapphire when I was 7 or 8 that's when I really got into Pokemon. Yeah, we'll just stall until this thing's dead. I ain't dealing with counter. Grandpa Maldo. That's right, Turbo. Metagross, Unleash. Just so you know, you are fired out of a cannon for mentioning Metagross after the trauma that I have experienced today. Holy freaking crap, so now I'm confused. Dude, this Cacturne set is nasty. Dynamic Punch counter, Feint Attack, Giga Drain with Scope Lens. Max attack, max special attack as well. Filth. Filthy. Turbo, Doug Trio is not a tank. Doug Trio is not a tank. That thing is the definition of a glass cannon. What are you talking about? Arno, you like Quagsire. I like Quagsire as well, Arno. With the amount of love that Swampert gets, it does feel like Quagsire is kind of always left. He's the younger brother, right? In the shadow of Big Master Quagsire. So, or Swampert, I mean. I like Quagsire as well, Arno. Very nice. Rizio, you like Milo. Yeah, another tanky water type, similar to Vaporeon. I like that as well. Turbo, you were like 4 or 5 when you got red. Yep, so around the same age that I started my my journey there with yellow. Tag, you're going Snorlax. I like that, man. I like Snorlax. He's a tanky monster. We all love some good old nostalgia. I mean, if you're sitting here watching this stream, it's either because A, you like watching a man's heart break live on screen, and you want to see me go up against more Regirocks, or it's because you enjoy a good little bit of nostalgia in your life here and there. Okay. 43 wins. Moving forward. Number 2. Battle number 2. Bird Keeper. Turbo, you personally like both? Wish granted, bud. Wish granted. Well, Crap it hard, man. What do I think? What do I think here, guys? What do we think? Do I go for the Brick Break? Do I go for the Swords Dance? One of these Regirocks can have Focus Punch, which leads me to just want to go Brick Break. 2 Brick Breaks is basically the same thing as Swords Dance Brick Break anyway, and it's unlikely that I live 2 hits. So I think I just go for damage. Oh, we're back, guys. We're back. Yeah, welcome back to the big ol' rock. That's actually not that bad. I mean, listen, I get it, but here's the thing. I think I would trade a Zangoose for a Regirock any day of the week. The only issue is I'm scared about what's coming in, so I think I have a better chance of sending out Bastion. Maybe it won't have Rock Slide. I knew it! I knew it! I felt it in my bones. I felt it. Aerial Ace, go! Endure. Ooh, Endure. Endure. Endure Blaziken. Isn't this the one that only has... That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. Isn't this the one that has Blaze Kick? I have to go for another ace. Miss. Oh, freaking crap. Okay, Oxide. I don't know, man. I don't know, Oxide. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Do we go for Blaze Kick, Rock Tomb, Endure, Reversal? I think I'm terrified of Blaze Kicks. I'm gonna go for Amnesias. Thank you, Blaziken. Thank you. Please keep going for those. Please keep going for those. Oh my goodness. Yes. I need this. I need this Amnesia. This shouldn't do too much. This shouldn't do too much. He's above half. That still did so freaking much. That still did way too much. I think I go for a Toxic this turn. No, I can't go for Toxic. I need to only go for a Toxic after I have... So, I need to go Amnesia. I definitely need my final Amnesia. Then I go Iron Defense. No, crap. How do I do this? Then I go Toxic, Iron D, Seismic Toss. Yes, that's how I do it. That's how I do it. Okay. That sucks, but it could be worse. I love all you guys just goofing on me here in the chat. I see all this. This freaking sucks. Okay. Why is he only going for Reversal, man? Go for some more That's doing way more than I want it to. I need to get some Iron Ds up ASAP. Come on, dude. Show me Rock Tomb. Show me Endure. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so it's Iron D, I think, right? We should be able to get one more. I just don't want to pop his Lychee Berry. That's what I'm scared of. This shouldn't pop Lychee, right? He didn't pop Lychee. Yeah, it has to be this. It has to be this. And now next turn I go for the Seismic. Yeah, so that's going to pop his Lychee Berry. That's going to put him into Blaze. However, it didn't pop his Lychee Berry. I am such a legend. I knew it. I calculated it. I pulled out my ruler. You guys couldn't see it because I'm really quick. It did not pop his Lychee Berry. Holy moly. Get the toss. Let's freaking go. Oh my god. Goodbye, Blaziken. Get him out of here. Get rid of him. If this is a Machamp, I'm leaving. This still isn't that easy. Crap, man. This still isn't that easy. It still won't be that easy. I need to get a Toxic setup. Yeah, I need a Toxic setup. Please? Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Now I'll get my Iron Defense, expecting Earthquake. And then I just start spamming that Seismic Toss, guys. I just start spamming that toss. Let's see it. Next is Machamp. Machamp or Quick Claw Metagross. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. You're loving the stream? Thanks, Unleash. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Even with all the suffering that I'm dealing with, it is still fun, that's for sure. Okay, we are now 100% fully set up on Oxide. All we have to do, I don't even want to say it, I'm sure many of you are thinking it, we just can't get crit. Just please don't get crit, Oxide. If ever there was a time for you to hang on, it's now. He missed Muddy Water. Isn't that like 95% accurate? Okay. Rad Dad, you're gonna be that guy? Give the man some more likes on the stream. Oh, very good point, man. Yeah, if you guys are having a good time, give me the like, give me the subscribe. We do this every Tuesday and Saturday. Videos are currently being worked on and they will be coming out. Mirror Code. That's interesting. Okay. Well, this is it. No matter what happens this turn, next turn this thing is dead to poison. Oh, it's just dead to poison already. Okay, sweet. I thought it had just enough to survive. But there we go. There's 44 wins. What a brutal fight. Regirock, Blaziken, Swampert. Man, that's a tough team. Moving on. Moving on. Bap, bap, bap. Lantern. Lantern is an interesting one. Do you guys remember Tank Turn? Were any of you guys around here for Tank Turn? Where Rend with +2 Swords Dance still didn't knock this thing out? It was very surprising. Yeah, it's this one. It's Lantern 2. Thunder, Surf, Ice Beam, Rain Dance. Thunderbolt, Surf, Thunder Wave, Blizzard. Flail, Surf, Spark, Takedown. Oh, okay, never mind. What am I doing? What am I goofing around for? It's Bastion o'clock, y'all. It's Bastion o'clock. This thing can't touch Bastion. Okay, same thing. We expect him to switch in like a stupid fighting type. Let's go for the Aerial Ace. Okay, we're gonna do it again. That looks pretty tank turny to me. If ever I was thinking that was a tank turn, it's there. Okay, there's the withdraw. There's the withdraw. Let's see it. Gorbo? What the heck is Gorbo doing here? Gorbo learns Shadow Ball. We had to learn that one the hard way, folks. If you weren't around for that one, I got Shadow Balled by a Gorbo. It's Reggie time. That's some good damage for a Gorobus. Don't even say it, I always jinx myself, Unleashed. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But I think telling you guys what I'm afraid of and just letting you in on the way I'm thinking about these fights. Oh, pardon me, whoa. Where the heck did that come from? Letting you guys know what I'm thinking and kind of giving you my insight on the fights, I feel like is a good indication of letting, you know, so we're all on the same page. Okay, show me the Toxic. Why am I faster than a Gorobus? Is it doing like Mirror Coat or something? Dude. Regirock is, my Registeel is so freaking fast. Like, how the heck is my Registeel outspeeding a Gorobus? That's absurd. Anyway. Good old Hasty Nature coming in clutch, once again. So this thing has Psychic, Surf, Blizzard, Shadow Ball. There's the Shadow Ball. Not really worried about that. Yeah, it's not doing enough for me to care about. So I'm just gonna keep going for some Amnesias here. Yeah. Tank Turn coming in. I think that was Tank Turn, Joplin. I think it was, honestly. Based on how little my Aerial Ace did to it. Alrighty. Oxide has had to put in some work today. I still think Rend is today's MVP, though. Yeah, like, that 1 HP survival was insane. I can't believe how good Rend has been the majority of today. The only time he disappointed me was when Quick Claw got activated on him, but that's not his fault. There's nothing Ren could have done there. Okay. Couple more setups and then we'll be done here. And then we'll be able to deal with the Lantern in the back as well. Having a fully set up Registeel feels pretty good. Watch me get frozen, and then I'm stuck. Not even close. Not even close. Okay. Very nice. Beauty. What is Regirock's base attack? Ooh, Breloom. Ooh, I don't like that. It's only base 100, but it has crazy high defense. Okay. I have 2 iron defenses set up, right? That's a counter. That's a counter. That's a counter. Okay. All right, fine. Fine, fine, fine. We're just going to switch. So counter Breloom means I don't think any of the Leech Seed Brelooms learn counter, correct? Correct. Okay. Yeah, we're safe. We're just going to swap. Let's just get out into Bastion, and then Bastion can finish the rest of this off. No problem. Whew. I love this stupid little bug. This little bug is going to bring us all the way to 100 wins, y'all. I think it's going to be really funny. And I honestly don't even want to say it just because I'm worried it's going to happen. If my final 100 battle fight is up against, like, Regirock, Blaziken, Machamp, oh, God, that would be such a nightmare. What is the streak goal for today, Unleash? 56. I'd like to get 56. If we can get back to 56, I'll be pretty happy. We started today at 42, got up to 68, back down to 0, back up to 56. I'd be pretty happy about that. But you know what? I won't lock into 56. Maybe 63. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. It'll kind of depend. I'm getting a little hungry. I won't lie. We've been streaming for a while now, and I haven't eaten since like noon today. The Comeback King. Exactly. Hey, speaking of the Comeback King, welcome back, DOR. Hope you had a good one, pal. We are still mashing. What if Delcatty was waiting in the last 12 battles this whole time? If we see a late game Delcatty, oh, that would be so funny. That would be excellent. 45. All right, here we go. Now here's another resource, trainers. What you can do, I'll show you guys this one. So this is a list of Battletower trainers in Ruby and Sapphire on good old Bulbapedia. And you can see, so we've got Pokefan Alyssa. So if we control F Alyss, we can see Alyssa has 21 IVs. And that's a nice little way of being able to tell, like, okay, how spooked am I here? Do I know my max damage rolls, so maybe I get a little bit of extra here? That's another nice resource to have. We haven't seen a Wailord for a minute. I feel like one of the Wailords has rollout, though. Yeah, there's that one. That one has hail. Oh, freaking crap. Okay, I don't feel safe anywhere. I'm gonna just go for a Swords Dance and hope I can get some damage off. Let's see it, though. Attract. Okay, free. Is +2 return ever enough to knock out a Wailord, though? I'm skeptical. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. I believe in Rend. Rend has been a beast all day, and he continues to be a beast. Let's go, Rend. Very nicely done. Shit. Crap. Uh-oh. Hariyama, dude. Man, I hate Hariyama. I hate him. He's such a jerk. god, he's so tanky. But we know it only has 21 IVs. Oh my god. I'm so glad I just mentioned that to you guys, because yeah, we should be able to one-shot now. We should be able to one-shot now. Right? Let's see it. Back from dinner with friends. I hope you had a good dinner, DOR. Don't tell me what you ate, because I'm already starving, pal. Yo, Decepticon. What's going on, buddy? You know I like the meta Pokemon, but have I tried Beedrill? No, Beedrill's too meta for me. I don't like these meta Pokemon. Beedrill's just way too top-notch. I assume you're being sarcastic, because, as you can see, this is not a meta Pokemon. Okay, Brick Break versus Rhydon. This should do, like, 50% minimum. And then I feel like between Bastion and Oxide, I should clean up. That was some good damage. I doubt I live this. To be honest, I doubt I live this. Why am I ever doubting? I just got Quick Claw Horn Drilled. He missed Horn Drill, but that could have been it. That could have been my first time getting Quick Claw Horn Drilled. You guys would have been witness to history. Thankfully, we got lucky. Woo. Missing No, what's the deal with Delcatties? Joplin has been saying for weeks that I am never going to get to a 100 kill streak without killing Delcatty first. And it has been, what, like 200 or more battles, and we have not seen a single Delcatty. And there is Delcatty in the tower. I promise you there's a Delcatty in here. We just haven't seen it. So apparently I'm cursed until we kill a Delcatty. Exactly, Jose. You're dead on, buddy. Okay, well, maybe he does. Maybe he does against freaking Blaziken. All right, 4 Blazikens encountered at a 46 win streak. Go for the return. Yes, it focus punched. Finally, a Blaziken focus punched against me, and I get rewarded for my gameplay. Let's go. That's right. Nice focus, goof. Oh no, is this Salak Berry? Please be Lychee. Thank you. Or Pitaya, anything. Yeah, anything other than that. Oh, nice, Rend. Very nicely done. Ooh, Turbo, you got some instant noodles. You guys are killing me, man. I'm starving. I'm surprised it's not picking up my stomach grumblings. Okay, against Milo, I have come to the decision that Oxide is the best bet. Because Milo, I just can't one-shot it anymore without that Silk Scarf, so I ain't even gonna bother. Let's get on into Oxide, set up an Amnesia, go for the Toxic, and then set up fully. 1 Amnesia to start off, please. The singular Delcatty is our running meme, exactly. If I had emotes available, which, if you guys like and subscribe, we'll get there soon, we would have a Delcatty emote. It would be like a wanted poster with Delcatty's face on it or something like that. Or maybe like missing Delcatty, put it on like a milk carton, something like that, maybe. Missing, no, you just blasted one in Emerald Battletower? Okay, well now you're no longer cursed, but that doesn't help me. I'm still cursed. Imagine Delcatty is the last one before the 100 streak. Guys, I can't wait. Oh, I'm so excited to get to that 100. Because, man, it would be sick. It would be so sick to have all of you here. All of the hype build up. I mean, my hands would be shaking like crazy. But when we get to that 100 streak, oh my god, it's going to be so much fun. Look at me. I'm cheesing just thinking about it. And we're not even close. We aren't even halfway there anymore. But I'm still excited for it. I'm so beyond excited for when we finally manage to get that 100 win streak. That gold medal, oh, it's going to look so good in my little secret base, I'll tell you that much. All right. This will be the final Amnesia, and it should start doing... I think Milo's do like max 10 and I heal 11, so I offset as long as I don't get crit. Knock on wood. Yeah, that's good. We're good. All right, let's do it. Wouldn't that be sick, Joplin? Yeah, man, I would love to get those emotes. I would love them. Decepticon, you were just screwing around. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I had a feeling, because this is, I think the most, to be fair, even Registeel isn't even that meta. Most of the things Registeel can do, like Blissey could do better, right? So, but I still like Registeel. He's my favorite legendary, so I had to use my boy. Turbo, it will happen. I know, man. I just have to keep after it. I have to make sure I keep going, no discouragement, make sure I'm paying attention, locking in, not getting impatient, not getting frustrated or tilted, and we'll get there. It's just a matter of time. Jose, we should watch the Pokemon movie together on Discord to celebrate the 100th win. I'll tell you what, guys, yeah. Once we hit the 100 win after the stream, we'll all get together in the Discord and we'll have a nice little watch party. I think what I'm going to have to, you know what I should start doing is I should start compiling. I was going to wait until after we hit 100, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to compile every single loss. And then as soon as we hit 100, we're going to watch back the loss compilation. How cool will that be? Just so we can sit there and look at poor Riley losing and sweating and failing and laugh at him together. Chris, one of the traits that you have to have in order to do good in Battletower is to be patient and always play it safe and not rush things. Yep, exactly, man. You have to think of your outs. You have to play for them. You have to give yourself the best chance to succeed. And if you get impatient, which I've definitely done, it can cost you. Arno, 100 will be so cool. I just hope all of you guys are here with me, man. I would just love to have each and every one of you hanging out with me. You guys like that idea? Yeah, the loss compilation. I think it would be a nice little addition to the squad. Kingdra. Okay. We should be alright. Let's just get some tosses up. I knew it. Okay, this is the one with Toxic. So, it's going to Resto Chesto here. Can Ren knock this thing out with a single... Can Ren knock this thing out with a single +1? Kingdra. This is Kingdra 3. Yes, it can, and it's guaranteed. Okay. So, we'll go for that. Seismic toss. We'll keep tossing, but if this thing rests again, I think I'll just switch Rend, Swords Dance, and attack, because I outspeed. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, okay, it looks like, wait, this isn't the one. Dragon Breath rest. Huh. Well, then it's a perfect 3-hit knockout with old Registeel. Very nice. That's another win. We are up to 47. God, it feels like we were just here, am I right? We were just here at 47. Rizio! I'm losing on purpose so that the fail compilation will be 10 minutes long for additional ad revenue. Yes! That's my plan. Give me the money, YouTube. My 100 view money. Alright, we know what to do with Swampert. There is only a singular. There's one. Count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of those can hurt Bastion, and he has to hit the Rock Tomb, and he didn't do it. It's Mirror Coat. We know for a fact it can't hurt me. We go for Aerial Ace, expecting him to switch out. He didn't switch out. We're going to go for another Aerial Ace, expecting that the AI is baiting me. Okay, so the AI clearly isn't baiting me. So now I'm going to set up with a double team, and Bastion can sweep from here. Very nice. If he switches now, you know what? In fact, I'm gonna just get ready. I'm gonna do like 1 and 1 of each Swords Dance and double team, just because I don't trust this thing. I don't trust this thing as far as I can throw it. God, you know what Pokemon I haven't gotten to fight in a long time? Hypno. I was thinking about Pokemon that I don't trust and like the sketchiest looking Pokemon, and immediately Hypno came to mind, and I haven't fought a Hypno in a minute. I can't wait to get back into Emerald, guys. I cannot wait. Now, nightmare scenario, massive nightmare scenario, would be if we get all of the shinies for my Emerald team before we finish this 100 win streak challenge. If that were the case, I might start doing like maybe Saturdays are Ruby and then Tuesdays are Emerald, something like that. Kind of give a little bit of difference, a little bit of variety in the streams. But for that to happen, we would have to lose so many streaks, which I don't even want to think about. I do not want to think about that. All right, there's the double teams. Should be fully set up now with Bastion. Yes. Okay. What do you got in the back? What's your final two Pokemon? Nothing that apparently can hurt me. Okay, there's Milo. That goes down. If that thing had hit... If I had gotten hit by another Toxic when I have +6 evasion and Bright Powder, I would have lost it. And a Seaking. Okay, very nice. Just a bunch of water types. Just a bunch of water types. Nothing wrong with that. We got Wallace over here. That is 48 wins, y'all. So this should be battle number 7 of this set, right? Battle number 7? Yeah, battle number 7. And I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't know. I'm looking at this little whale Beyblade that we unboxed at the start of the stream today. And it's talking to me. You know what it's saying? It's saying that I might have a second wind. It's saying we might go to 63 tonight. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Oh, man. Ah, crap. All right. Salamence. We know how to deal with Salamence. We go for 2 icy wins. This should not... unless he crits me, I live this every time. What do you got? Okay. And we hit. This next Icy Wind, I outspeed and I hit. Bastion will come in, outspeed, and knock out Salamence. That did a ton. Holy moly, that did a ton of damage. Mence. Which one is this? Why did that do so much damage? Icy Wind. It's this one. Okay, if this is correct, if my mind is correct here, yeah, okay. If my readings are correct, this thing has Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Fire Blast, Hydro. So even if Rend misses or if Rend goes down, there's a chance where Rend actually lives here. I don't think I get the KO. I do not. But he could miss. Rend could live. But even if he doesn't, I got the win. Okay, no, there goes Rend, there goes Rend. Okay, that's fine. All right. Big time Bastion coming up clutch here. So, it's a 2v2. I lost Rend, which isn't ideal, but let's see. What are the odds this is the perk that can hit me? Low. I'm going for a double team. Okay, we still don't know for a fact. I'm glad I went for a double team. Until I confirm what Swampert this is, I'm going to keep going for double teams. I'm going to do at least 2 double teams. Okay, I still don't know. So I now have 2 double teams plus Bright Powder. I'm feeling pretty safe. If he goes for a Rock Tomb, that's what? Like a 50% chance to hit me or something like that? So, God, I really wish he would use something other than Surf. I really want this thing to use something other than Surf and Earthquake, because all of them have Surf and Earthquake. Let's go for another team. Ice Beam. Okay, Surf, Earthquake, Ice Beam. Surf. Okay, it is. This is the one with Rock Tomb. Let's get some damage. Let's get damage here. We need it bad. This should be a 2-shot with a Swords Dance setup, right? Very nice. Very nice. The Spadef doesn't matter, but let's go. Missed. Big miss. Thank you, Bastion, once again. You are the clutch master. Nothing can see you. Nothing can hit you. Final Pokemon. What do you got? That's not very good. That's really not good. Ah, shoot. I just have to get damage, right? Okay. This is bad, guys. Ninetales is so bad. It's one of the few, like, fire types that are just brutal to deal with. And it outspeeding doesn't tell me anything, right? No. All of them are faster than Rend. Or all of them are faster than Bastion. Okay, let's get the amnesias up. Iron Tail. Okay, Iron Tail. What does that tell me? What does that tell me? That tells me that this is Confuse Ray Overheat. Oh, no. Confuse Ray Overheat. Overheat does 80%. Oh, shoot. And Flamethrower does 50%. So if I get crit by either of those, I'm dead. Oh, no. Okay, he didn't crit. He didn't crit. And I think this has Citrus Berry, right? Okay. Hold on. Now, here's the thing. This thing has 148 HP, which means I'm going for tosses. Ah! Confuse Ray. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Please? Oh. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna go for another one. I'm gonna go for a Toxic. I don't even care. Go for a Toxic. Okay, he's at -2. This shouldn't do as much. I'm at +4, -2, +4. Okay. He's at -4, I'm at +4. This is huge. Please get it. Please get it. Oxide, you're killing me, brother. Oxide, you're killing me, buddy. Get through. There's the Flamethrower, -4 Flamethrower. Oh, don't burn, don't burn, don't burn. Okay. Please, Oxide, I'm begging you. 3 in a row! 3 in a row. This is how we lost one of the other streaks, was 3 confusions in a row into getting crit by something. Okay, he's at -6. I need to hit a Toxic, Oxide. I am begging you, brother. Thank you. Holy moly, mother jumping Jesus Jehoshaphat. Thank you. So, here's the deal with the deal. I now go for 2 Seismic Tosses. If I get 2 Seismic Tosses, I win. Okay? Please break out a Confusion, Oxide. Thank you. There's 1. That's 1 Seismic Toss down. Bastion is John Cena. Oh, yeah. Bastion's cooler than John Cena, though. Could you imagine Bastion is Peacemaker? You just got a bug with a... God. See, that would be another great little emoticon is Bastion wearing the Peacemaker helmet. I think that would be really good. Okay. Oh, right, it has Citrus Berry. I forgot. Never mind. So we have one more turn to get through here, y'all. One more turn. He needs to crit me with either Flamethrower or Overheat. If he does not crit me with Flamethrower or Overheat, I win. Okay? Oh, thank you. That's 49 wins. We are back up to 49 wins. Okay. There we go. Good, 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 good. It could have gone for the kill, but decided not to. Forgives, don't forget, in Ruby and Sapphire, the trainer AI is not very smart. They have generally speaking, there are some instances where they don't, but generally speaking, they have a 25% chance to hit any of their moves, regardless of your Pokemon, so. Okay, let's get this item deposited and hop right back in. And we will see how this last set goes. This might be the final set of the day. But we'll see. I'm getting really hungry. That's the issue. Bastion is John Cena. You can't see him? Exactly. Exactly. He's invisible. Alright, here we go. Back into it. And there we are. We got all 3 correctly selected. Let's save and let's get in. For potentially the final set. We'll see. If this is another one of those sets where Ren just, like, absolutely pops off and sweeps 3 or 4 of them and we're in and out of here in 10 minutes, we'll go for another one. But if it's one of those ones where it's Oxide every battle coming in clutch and we're here for 35 minutes, I'm going to call it. But we'll see. We'll see. It's a beauty. Beauty Emma. Kecleon. Kecleon at battle 50. What are you doing here? I'm gonna make a read. I'm gonna make a read that this is the Kecleon with like choice band. Who do I want? I think I want Ren to have choice band the most, right? So if this thing has choice band, it could go for Disable, Iron Tail, or Rest. I'm going to go for a Swords Dance first, because if I get tricked, I'll just switch, and then Shedinja can clean up. If he disables, it's fine, because now he's locked into Disable, and I have everything I need. Okay, so, +2 on Rend should get the KO. Let's see it. John Cena sucks? Well, Bastion's cool. Bastion's cooler than John Cena. Okay, he disabled me again, but that's fine. We're just going to take him out. We got a free +2. That's a free knockout right there. That is free. And now we know whatever's in the back doesn't have choice band, which actually probably hurts me more than it helps me, to be honest, because I like it when things get locked in a choice band, because then I can set up with Shedinja. So let's go for damage here. This should knock out. Very nice. Nicely done, Rend. Okay, we're off to a good start. This is a Rend sweep if ever... This was a Rend sweep if I had ever seen one. This should do, like, 40%. I'm going to say 40% here from Rend coming in. Oh my god, closer to 60. What an animal. Ooh. Okay. Isn't this... Does this one not have Chesto? Am I missing something? Oh my god, we just win guaranteed. Okay, free. Free win. Use normal then fighting type move. Yep, that's another way you can do it. Unleash, so that you can set up the weakness. But Kecleon isn't really a problem. So Decepticon, you want 49 plus another 20? Not gonna happen. The maximum we're gonna get from here is another 14. We'll see though. Oh, it's what people chanted at him, Rich. Yeah, I've never really watched wrestling, buddy. I used to play some of the games on PS2 with a buddy of mine, but I don't know anything about any of them. I used to play Rey Mysterio because I liked his mask. That's what I used to do. Okay, there we go. There is 50 W's right there. We're up to 50. We are now, once again, we're halfway. Oh, it says we're halfway, but honestly, if I can be honest with you guys, it feels like we're not even a quarter of the way there. And we have to deal with another freaking Blaziken. All right. We know what to do. Big return. I'm worried about, like, a million different things, but there's no point sooking about it. We should live this. We live this without a crit. Okay. Nice. Okay, another Blaziken down. Another Blaziken down. Okay, what else you got, pal? What else you got? What else you got? What else we got? Okay, I'm going Bastion. Because there's only one Registeel that can hurt Bastion. I got a feeling it is not that one. Go. Ooh. Yeah, I think that guarantees it, right? I think that guarantees this one cannot touch Bastion, right? Correct. Correct. This one is Curse, Amnesia, Return, Rest. Start with an Aerial Ace in case he switches. Start with an Aerial Ace in case he switches. Let's keep Aerial Acing. Oh. Oh, never mind. He has leftovers. So he's actually stuck asleep now. So I'm gonna keep Aerial Acing until. Nah, screw it. I'm just gonna start setting up. If he was gonna switch out, right? If he was gonna switch out, he would have switched out by now. So let's go for it. A win is a win. Absolutely, Rob. Turbo, thank you. I believe. We got this. Unleash, you feel like you get harder Pokemon in Emerald? Oh my god, yeah. Are you kidding me? Suicune isn't in Ruby Sapphire. You don't have to worry about, like, the best Generation 3 Pokemon. So, yeah, you definitely get away with some stuff in Ruby Sapphire that you wouldn't otherwise. Alright, let's fully set up here. I think I do want to Shadow Ball him so that we can get him stuck in another rest. I would like it if he doesn't get a bunch of curses set up. Okay, there we go. So we have a few opportunities now for him to get stuck in a rest. What is that, 2 turns worth of leftovers that he needs? More than that. Okay, sweet. So we have a good chance that he gets stuck in a rest here, and then we don't have to worry about him setting up curses, which will be nice. Beautiful. Just like we planned it. Just like we planned it. Okay. That's +6 attack. Let's get some double teams. I think this specific Registeel set is why I had to PP max my Shadow Balls and Aerial Aces on Bastion, because if this thing gets set up at +6 curses, then I could be in trouble. So let's go for another Aerial Ace. Unless I crit, I'm fine. Okay, there we go. Now we can get him locked in another rest. Yeah, we should be alright. 27 versus 11. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Straight Schlonkin. What's going on, Schlonk? I hope you're well, buddy. It's good to see you. It's been a long time, man. A friend of mine from the RuneScape days, everybody. Say hello to Schlonk in the chat. Schlonk, we are jamming some Battletower, bud. We are up to 50 win streaks out of 100. Unfortunately, we lost the streak earlier. We managed to get all the way up to 68, and then we lost it. But we're going to try and get up to 56 here before we end the streak, so we got a few more battles to go. But at this point, I think Bastion is ready to go. Yes, he is. Let's start doing some damage. Tag, you're unfamiliar with Ruby Battletower? Are you able to use the legendary beasts? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. You can use any Pokemon with any moves. That's why, like, a lot of people, for example, if you just want the ribbons, if you get, like, a good Suicune, you get, like, I don't know, what else? Like a good Snorlax. These Pokemon that you can't catch in Ruby Sapphire, you can bring them over here and just absolutely annihilate all of the filthy casuals that you run into. Okay, if he goes for a rest here, yeah. I don't know if I'll have enough damage. We'll see. This might not be enough damage to knock him out before he wakes up. We might have to rely on getting a crit to knock out this Registeel. And while we're waiting... Oh, that's close. Does that look like... No, because he has leftovers. Yeah, he has leftovers, so that'll offset it. Shoot. Let's see it. Ugh. Rad Dad, you guys will take over the chat with your wrestling talk. I know nothing about wrestling, so I ain't going to be able to help you with that one. There's that crit we were talking about. There we go. Okay. We're getting back into it. What's last? Starmie. It has to choose to use Confuse Ray and land the Confuse Ray to knock me out. Nice. Okay, there's another win, y'all. 51, guaranteed, locked in. We got there. You like these strategies, eh, Shalonk? Yeah, Shedinja, man. I love Shedinja, and I'm not sure if you noticed, but these are all shiny Pokemon that I'm using. I hunted all these shinies, full odds, no glitches, no nothing in Ruby. 1 out of 8,192 odds of finding one shiny, so I'm really happy to be using these cool Pokemon. Okay, listen, last time we went up against Birdkeeper Oliver, his first Pokemon was a Regirock. There's no way he has another one, right? Perfect. Thank you. So against Milo, we know the strat. We go into Registeel immediately, and we just start setting up some defenses. Okay, this shouldn't do more than a quarter. Yep, dead on. All right. No, Rich, Rad Dad, neither of you guys would ever get banned. I'm not actually allowed to ban Rad Dad. He was my first subscriber. So I'm never allowed to ban Rad Dad. Shiny hunting on old gens is rough. It takes a minute, but it's worth it. Every single second is worth the payoff. Like, that feeling that you get when you see that shiny, man, oh, there's nothing like it. What a terrible bird keeper owning a Regirock. Well, he's just keeping his birds safe. His birds don't have to worry about a Regirock if he's the one who's got it. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's get Amnesias. Yep, let's get Amnesias. Man, I'm just a little worried I'm going to get frozen. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried I'm gonna get frozen. Because it hasn't happened in a while. But it looks like we're safe for now. Okay, there we go, Milo. Shlonkin, as a kid, you tried to get Shiny Ray for weeks? Yeah, man. That would be another cool one to have. There's a fella in our community who has a Shiny Ray, and it looks so good. He got his in Gen 3, and the Black Rayquaza, man, holy moly. What a crazy cool looking Pokemon. Rich, you know, I wouldn't exactly, yeah, keep the chat relatively topical. Don't worry too much about it, pal. You guys enjoy yourselves. The only place where I want to make sure that the chat is topical is in the Discord. Pinned comment, by the way. I want to keep that Discord just for Gen 3 discussion, because a lot of folks want a place to talk about Generation 3. Rob Boss, what are my thoughts on Cute Charm RNG manipulation? I personally have never done it, and I wouldn't, because for me, I prefer the journey. The journey of the hunt, for me, is the point of the hunt, not getting the shinies. The shinies are just the icing on the cake, you know what I mean? So it's not for me, but I won't disparage someone for enjoying the game slightly differently than I do. That's some playground foolishness there that I don't take part in. Oh, Shlonkin, you were shiny hunting on Emerald, brother? I hate to tell you, but that Rayquaza would have never been shiny. Unless... the odds that Rayquaza was ever shiny for you are like 1 in a million, because Emerald is a broken game, and every time you start up the game, let's say 4 seconds after you start the game you encounter Rayquaza, it will always be the exact same Rayquaza, same stats, same nature, same shininess, it will always be the same one. So in Emerald, unless you specifically know how to hunt, you'll never find a shiny Rayquaza. So good luck. Ooh, okay, we're up against Aggron, but we are fully set up. Let's just go for some seismic tosses. I feel like this is a 4-shot, and I will win the race, even if he has Earthquake. Okay, it's the Nighthawk Aggron. It's the Nighthawk Aggron with Surf. We should be fine. Rich, you joined the Discord? Don't worry about it, buddy. Yeah, again, this is really just a place because a lot of folks have been asking for a spot to talk about Gen 3 and to talk about their teams and ask questions about how to handle things. So, I made it. I made one. It's nothing special. There's like 2 chat channels. So. If you were restarting the game. Yeah, exactly, Turbo. Yep, dead on. Was this doing like 2? I did 6. That's actually a little bit more than I was expecting. Okay. Fair play, Aggron. Eee, what is this? Is that Lychee? Okay. Lychee Berry Aggron. Pretty cool. Get him out of here. Years after the fact, you learned about that, Schlonk? Oh, yeah. That's tough. Chris, can't you do runaways? Yeah, that's how you hunt Rayquaza. You have to run away. But you can't reset for it. You can't soft reset for a Rayquaza, which is how most people think of shiny hunting. Ooh, Mudshot. Okay. This guarantees that this Swampert cannot hurt Bastion. So, we saw Milo. We saw Aggron. This is Swampert. This is his last Pokemon. So, let's just swap over to Bastion and clean this guy up. Although, to be fair, honestly, I don't even need to swap. I'll just go for some Seismic Tosses. It's about the same speed. Am I saying Nighthawk's Aggron isn't menacing? Look, Unleash. All I'm saying is that if you take a Pokemon who has... if you take a Pokemon who has 110 attack, but instead you choose to use the 60 special attack, I'm not as worried about it, right? That's all I'm going to say. I'm just saying that the Nighthawk Aggron, the one with special attack investment, isn't something that my team has to worry about. Sure, there might be niche scenarios where it's good, but for me personally, I ain't worried about it. We going for 60, Rick? Right now, I'm still thinking it's going to be 56, because I am starving. It's been 6.5 hours now. This is my longest stream ever, and I have not eaten yet today, other than my breakfast, which has now been over 8 hours ago. So, I'm thinking I'm probably going to be ending it at 56. I won't lie. Soft resets and Emerald won't work unless you use the thing with the battle recorder. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, Chris, that's the ticket right there, pal. Schlonk, have I ever thought about doing a Gen 3 Kaizo challenge? Absolutely, buddy. Probably not a Kaizo, because, again, like, ROM hacks aren't really my thing. I would just do... What I would do, though, is a Nuzlocke in Fire Red Leaf Green. I would like to do a Nuzlocke in Fire Red Leaf Green. So that will eventually be a series that I make on the channel, if you guys are interested. Rich, I'm a trooper. I'm a hungry trooper right now, buddy. I'll tell you that much. Oh, Battle Girl Ava. Okay, this nasty woman, this freaking Battle Girl Ava always seems to have a Regirock in the back. So let's find out. Let's see. Either way, Electrode, if it goes boom, I'm not worried about it. As long as I switch into Oxide. This shouldn't do very much. Like 20% max. Yeah. No, we're all right. We're all right. A Surf Aggron is like a skinny guy in a strongman suit. Exactly. It's just... It just ain't it, right? You're just not doing enough to make it worth your time. Let's get into Amnesia. Crap. I forgot Glalie can learn Earthquake. Shoot. Okay. And this one can learn Hail and Crunch. I am not safe. I do not feel safe right now. Okay. Let's get an Iron Defense. Then we'll get a Toxic. Then we'll set up. I should have a snack while I stream Unleash. Might not have been a bad idea. Oh, that's the other thing. I got about a half hour. I just saw Jose's message. Someone DoorDash Riley a burger and a whiskey. I really want to get a whiskey. I want to get some whiskey tonight, boys. I got no drinks in the neighborhood tonight. So the hope here is that we can finish these last 3.5 battles within the next 30 minutes. We should be able to. And then I might be able to go grab myself a quick little drinkage of whiskey. That would be nice. And then after I get back, I'll be hanging around. If anyone wants to hang out in Discord, let me know. Missing No, it's nice to watch people give love to this game. Same here, man. I love these games, and the nice little... The resurgence, the renaissance, some people have called it, in the interest in Gen 3 has been so much fun to hang around. Like, earlier we had 50 people in the stream, which is so crazy to think about. Oh, Rob Boss, thank you so much for subbing, Rob. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. It's been nice to have you here with me. A nice little reminder, folks, if you are enjoying the stream, you want to see the 100 win streak happen with this shiny squad, give a like, give a sub. It goes an absurdly long way. I can't even tell you how much it helps the channel. So, thank you so much for being here with me, y'all. Missing No, you always feel kind of alone because there's not much happening in Brazilian language for those Gen 3 games. Yeah, you know what? I don't have enough experience with Brazilian YouTube. I don't get that kind of stuff in my recommended, so I'm not too sure about it, but my brother, we are always welcome to have you here, pal. You have a home here with us. You can be our Brazilian representative here in the Gen 3 space, and that doesn't take away anything other than how sick it is to have you here. It's a worldwide enjoyment, right? Unleashed, I'm in danger. Yeah, freaking Earthquake. Everything in the Battle Tower gets Earthquake. I hate it. Turbo, I don't think Missing No struggles with English. No, he seems to be very. I've seen him in Nighthawk stream as well, and he seems pretty top notch when it comes to his English. No issues there. But I mean, English is so prevalent these days, right? You can't escape it. It's everywhere. So I need a whiskey drinking stream, Rich. Rich, that's a quick way to get my YouTube channel hidden from you guys if I'm on here getting ripped and drunk. Oh, man. That would be fun, though. Don't get me wrong. That would be fun. Rick, such a great stream tonight. Thank you so much. Always making my comeback into the Battlefront tier is a good vibe. Yep. You're not going to get me down. You know the old saying. Who was it? It was Gandhi once said, I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never going to keep me down. And I agree with that saying. I think... I agree with it, you know? I think it's a great saying. So, you can't keep me down. That's all I'm going to put on that one. DOR, thank you for streaming. Buddy, thank you for being here with me, man. Thank you for being here with me. Missing No, you understand. Yeah, exactly. It'd be nice to have something for yourself. But either way, we appreciate you. Holy freaking crap. This Cacturn has counter. So that means it also has Dynamic Punch, Feint Attack. Okay, we gotta be a little scary here, a little worried here. Yeah, we'll see. Amnesia. I'm gonna just keep going for it. DOR, you're a Portuguese? Yeah, exactly. Oh, Chad Booker found me from Nighthawk's video. Thank you so much for being here, man. Yeah, I stream every Tuesday and every Saturday, pal. So if you're interested in seeing this shiny team in action, hit me with a sub, ring the little bell. That way you'll never miss a stream. And I've got some videos in the works that I think you guys are going to like as well. The real Riley comes out after a couple drinks of whiskey, Rich. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, pal. DOR, fellow Portuguese. Jacob, what a banger. I agree, buddy. I agree. Even if no, I'm not gonna risk it. I'll just keep sitting here. We'll wait. I can wait. I got patience. We'll go for it now. We'll go for the seismic toss now. Rob Boss, you want to see that hundo streak and you want to see that Nuzlocke? Well, you're in the right place, buddy. Right now, the focus is the 100 streak. And then while we are, if my idea here is that in between the 100 win streak in Ruby and getting my shiny team ready in Emerald, if there is a break in between, the streams will be a Fire Red Leaf Green Nuzlocke. If you guys are interested in that, we'll have you guys name the Pokemon. It'll be a nice little interactive thing, so that'll be the next plan. Gandhi was so real for that. Yeah, exactly, Turbo. Missing No, Nighthawk gave you inspiration to get back into this gen. Very nice. Thinking about starting to share some videos too. Buddy, the people are here. The atmosphere is here. Why are we seeing so many Glalie? What is going on here? Okay, let's go for a Swords Dance. Because we one-shot with a Swords Dance. That shouldn't knock me out. Even with a crit, I'm not that worried with Rend here. Yeah, we're good. Alright, big return. You know I jump a Wumba. Sorry, Rad Dad, I had to jump a Wumba. Schlonk, as Abe Lincoln once said, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. That's right. What a great man. What a great man Abe Lincoln was. Another Electrode. I'm just gonna go for a return. Okay, hang on. Electrode with Protect. I think the one with Protect can't touch Bastion. Hang on a sec. Thunderbolt Protect, Mirror Coat Explosion. Screech Explosion, Protect. Yeah. Okay, we're safe. We're going Bastion here, guys. This is a guaranteed free turn. Bastion can't get touched by this thing, so we're good. Unleashed, back when you were a kid, you refused to battle on the frontier because you wouldn't get any XP. Now that's all you play. Yeah, it's funny how things change, eh, pal? Ooh, okay, he swapped. What do you got? It's my bro. It's Bro Drio. Okay. At this point, I think we guarantee the win. All I have to do is go Oxide, get a single Toxic, and then from there, we're fine, right? Yeah. As long as I hit this Toxic, and I don't... If he Tri-Attack freezes me and then slowly knocks me out, okay, we got there. We're fine. As long as this hits, please. Primo. Primo. We should be good. He loved a whiskey drink, a vodka drink, a larger drink, and a cider drink. Yep. That's right, Rich. That's right. Closing it on 1 a.m. Oh, Rich, brother, you don't have to stay up here, Val. Although, by the time it is 1 a.m., we'll be done. I hope. I'd like to get out of here not too long from now, but we'll see. Missing No, you love to play some Tower and Factory. It seems to be a bit more thrilling. Yeah, man, I agree. I like this little list that I have that shows me all of the... Oh, there it is. Look at that. It's just right there waiting for us. It shows me all of the Pokemon that are in the Gen 3 Battle Tower, or the Ruby Sapphire Battle Tower. I like having this here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where did we go? Where did we go? There we are. Hello? I don't know what happened. I like having that available just because knowing what the moves are on Pokemon helps me deal with it on Bastion. But yeah, other than that, I'm good. Okay, there we go. So from here, Bastion can clean up against the Electrode, or just... Actually, you know what? It doesn't even matter. We can just... No, because the only move it has is Explosion. Yeah, the only move it has that is Explosion. So I'm just going to go Bastion. Theodore Roosevelt once said, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. See, now that actually sounds like something Theodore Roosevelt would have said. So I can't either confirm nor deny. As a Canadian, I don't know. Alright, Electrode, hurry up and blow yourself up, please. Ugh. You're killing me, brother. Get a couple Swords Dances since he's just going to spam Protect. I think 2 Swords Dances is probably enough, so we'll go for that. Thank you, finally. Alright. Is that 54 wins now, I think? I think we're up to 54 wins, so we have 2 more battles left. Let's hope we can get a nice, quick Ren sweep set up here. That'd be nice, hey? These last few battles have been long, long fights. I'd like to get a nice, quick one. Yeah, okay, we're up to 54. This will be 55. Yeah, yeah. All right. Turbo Leg, it's 2 a.m. You got to clock out. It's been a pleasure like always. Buddy, I appreciate having you here with me, man. Take care of yourself and have a good night. Starmie, we know what to do. There's really only one Starmie that I'm actually worried about that has Confuse Ray. So we just go out into Bastion, hope it's not that one. And, okay, I think that actually guarantees that it's not, right? I don't think the Starmie with Confuse Ray learns Blizzard. Recover, Rain Dance, Surf, Confuse Ray. Yep, okay. All right, we're good. Let's go for an Aerial Ace, expecting him to switch. Probably into a Blaziken, because that's my luck. Ew, Muck. Ooh, 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 Muck. Okay, I ain't actually sticking around against Muck. I'm going Oxide. I'm going Oxide because I'm afraid of Shadow Punch, which is a scary move to deal with. Crap. Flamethrower. Flamethrower, eh? How much is that doing? That's doing a good... Oh, that was a crit. Okay, that was a crit. That makes a bit more sense. Against Muck... Against Muck, I feel like I can just set up a couple Amnesias, and then I should be okay. God, man, I hate Muck. Muck with Flamethrower is such a problematic Pokemon. Yeah, that's a problem Pokemon right there, I won't lie to you. I am not going to lie. I'm very surprised this thing outsped me. Sludge Bomb, thank you. I needed that free turn. Needed that free turn. Needed that free turn. Okay. So now we're looking pretty good. I think I'm going to set up Iron Defense because I'm worried about Explosion from this thing. I'm worried about Explosion quite a bit, so let's get a couple of these. This shouldn't be doing as much now that I'm +4. I'm thinking like 18 damage. He crit me. Okay, now we're seriously in trouble because I just got crit. Ah, shoot. Alright, Seismic Toss it is. Yeah, I think I might be dead. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, Oxide, you are a beast. You are a beast, you are a beast, you are a beast. I think I can tank one more Flamethrower. Yeah, I can tank one more Flamethrower here. Yeah, I think, right? I think I should have like 3 HP left. Yeah. Come on, Oxide. Hold it together, buddy. Okay. If he goes for Thunderbolt or Sludge Bomb, we win. Come on, Oxide. You are so close, pal. You are so close. Oxide, you are such a legend. I believe in everything you do. Okay, now no matter what, we should be fine. I will say this thing has Salac, which is a little spooky, simply because... No, it still does not outspeed Rend. It does not outspeed Rend, so we should be okay. I should live a flamethrower, right? At like, what, 1 HP? 4, okay. It was doing 15 to me. Nice. Whew. Okay, goodbye, Muck. Hello, Oxide. Starmie is back. We know for a fact this thing cannot hurt Bastion. Oxide's pretty much useless right now, but I am still going to swap out into Bastion. Just in case, like, let's say Starmie, or I take out this Starmie, and or whatever happens, and then the last Pokemon explodes, those last few pieces of HP on Oxide are going to come in clutch. So I'm expecting this thing to potentially switch out again. So I'm going to go for a couple double teams and then a Swords Dance. Just in case he switches. Okay, this is looking good. Alright, very nice. Let's get a Swords Dance or 2 up. Oh man, these last few battles have been rough. I've only got like 5 to 8 minutes here left before I'm going to have to get going if I want to make it to the old learning center and grab myself a nice glass of whiskey tonight. But if not, it's not the end of the world. Let's go for another dance. I'm not going to get impatient for the sake of trying to make it to the LC, that's for sure. I'm going full setup on Bastion here. What a legend, Jake. I agree. Oxide is a monster. Chad, do I stream on Twitch? Nah, just YouTube, buddy. Just YouTube. I don't really do Twitch streams anymore. I find it's just easier to do on YouTube. That's kind of where I'd prefer to keep everything. It's where I've got the following. It's where all the folks in this space are anyway, so. Okay. Come on, Bastion. Clean us up over here, brother man. What's in the back? What do you got? What do you got? What's your final Pokemon? I'm guessing Breloom. That's what I expect to see. Let's see it. What do you got? Ooh, a Lottie. Very nice. That's a free KO right there. Nice. Easy. There are no Latioses or Latioses in Ruby Sapphire that can hurt Shedinja, so done. All right, y'all. 55 wins. This will be the final battle of the night coming up here. Get your bets in, folks. Get your bets in. What do we think? Are we thinking we're getting a Rend sweep? Are we thinking we're getting an Oxide clutch? Are we thinking we're getting a little bit of Bastion bailout here? What are we getting here? What do we got? I think this is a Dragon Tamer or it's a cool trainer. I feel like it's a cool trainer. No, it is. Is it Nate? It's Kyle. Okay, well, there's Blaziken number 6. We are off to a good start. Let's go for the damage. Rend, show me a crit. Rend, show me a crit, please. I would love a crit. That's not a crit, and that's a counter. Ooh, counter Blaziken, everybody. Counter Blaziken is here. He has showed up. That means that this is Focus Punch counter Swagger Rock Tomb. The odds that this guy can actually hit Bastion are low. So, we're going for the ace. He went for a counter. Very nice. Okay. Alright. Just gotta dodge one more. And he went for the Focus Punch. Easy, easy, easy. That's okay. We will trade a Rend for a Blaziken. Jose, Regirock, Blaziken, Machamp. I swear, if the next Pokemon is one of those two, you're walking home tonight. Alright, alright, alright. You make it out. So, let's go Oxide for the Sceptile. One Sceptile that I am scared of does have Earthquake. However, I think I have better chances of tanking a Sceptile than I do, yeah, dealing with Crunch right now. So, ooh, crit. Which tells me this is likely the Sceptile with Leaf Blade, Earthquake, Dragon Claw, Crunch, and a Scope Lens. I'm going for the Iron Defense. Whee! Rest Sceptile, hang on. Rest Sceptile has Leaf Blade, Earthquake, Rest, Crunch. Okay, I'm still glad I went for the Iron Defense. Let's try and lock this thing in its sleep. Yeah, let's get a hit. That way, it'll rest, burn the Chesto, and then if I can lock it in its sleep, that will give me free setup turns. Is this the triple starter? Ooh, Jacob, it could be, buddy. We might get to see the triple starter tonight. If he doesn't stop me here, I might just knock him out. So, I'm not actually going to go for another Seismic Toss here. Yeah, actually, I shouldn't have even Seismic Tossed there. I should have just gone for an Amnesia. There we go. Thankfully, he went for the rest there. So, he'll pop his Chesto Berry. Now I'm going to Seismic Toss again. That way, if he rests again, he's stuck. And I will get to fully set up Oxide. Because if this is the triple starter, I'm going to want to have Oxide ready for the Swampert in the back. God, how cool would that be? I would love to see it. Alright, he's out of Overgrow, which is nice. That's doing nothing, which is nice. And there we go. There's the toss. Let's do 2 more boosts. And then we'll see what we're dealing with here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Just like we drew it up, y'all. Just like we drew it up. This Sceptile is stuck asleep while I am free to set up moves. And since Earthquake is the most scary thing he's got, I'm just going to max out first. And to be honest, guys, at this point, I feel like the amount of things that have to go wrong for me to lose this streak at this point are so low. So I will go ahead and say that this is the last battle of the night. We have made it back up to 56 after getting to 68 earlier on in the stream. The next stream will be Tuesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you guys are interested in coming or joining, feel free to hit the sub, hit the like for the support for the nearly 7-hour stream today. You guys had me for a full work day, essentially, making less than minimum wage here from my nasty bosses. But if you had fun, that's what's important. And with that, really, it's just a matter of cleaning up these last few fights. So let's get these tosses up. The hope here actually is that he goes for a rest, because within 3, I will be able to knock him out, and he will be stuck asleep for the whole time. So this next turn, if he goes for a rest, that would be the dream. I think no matter what he does right now, to be honest, though, we win. That's right, Donnie. Yep, don't forget to like and sub, buddy. That's the trick. That's what really helps out, like, a small YouTuber like me. In the grand scheme of things, I am pebbles in the ocean, right? But if you guys keep enjoying and keep helping out and keep hitting the likes and the subs, maybe one day we'll become a boulder. A nice boulder. Okay, perfect. Actually, this is huge. Him going to sleep here is really, really nice. Okay. So, I only need 2 more, and he's asleep for 2 more turns. This should do it. This should do it, theoretically speaking. I hope. Yeah, alright. Looks like it's enough. Final Pokemon of the night, folks. Final Pokemon of the night. Let's see what it is. I want to see Swampert. Please give me the triple starter team. I want this so bad. Maybe another day. Kingdra. Ooh, and it's Protect Kingdra. So this is probably the one with Toxic. And Rest. So another one that's just going to try and slow me down. So I think I'm just going to... Okay, it's the one with Dragon Breath, which means it does have Rest. But I still think I just beat it down with some Seismic Tosses. Does it have Leftovers too? It does. Okay. So, wait a minute. That's not the one I thought it was. Oh, it's this one. Protect, Dragon Breath. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm going for a Toxic then. It has Hydro Pump, Dragon Breath, Double Team, Protect with leftovers. So a single Toxic guarantees the win here. Yeah. Okay, come on. Show it to me. I should be fine. Yeah, that's not that much. Very nice. Okay, that guarantees the win, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and count this as 56. We're going to say that that is a guaranteed W. And I am going to start putting out my goodbyes to each and every one of you guys. Thank you all once again so much for hanging out with me on your lovely Saturday. The amount of time you guys spend here chatting, hanging out, getting to know you. I will once again mention it. If you're interested and you want to chat some Gen 3 action, maybe you're working on your own team or you're wondering what you should add to your guys, let me know and go into the Discord. Feel free to shoot me a quick message. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. There really isn't anything that this Kingdra could do. Hydro Pump, Protect, Dragon Breath, Double Team. I still have Shedinja alive in the back, don't I? Yeah, so I guarantee the win at this point. But yeah, with that, folks, I think we're just going to sit here and hit a couple seismic tosses and be done with it. And with that, I am going to be heading out. I don't think I'll be able to go get my whiskey tonight, unfortunately, Unleash. Decepticon, but that's all right, pal. I would rather spend a couple extra minutes with you guys than try and scoot on over to the LC. It just goes to show how much longer these late game matches take because of how much more difficult the Pokemon are to deal with. But yeah, I think that's it, guys. That's really all I got. Look forward to more streams from me, more updates about the squad, about the team, about the Emerald Battle playthrough. But yeah, this should be the final turn. Thank you, Seismic Toss, Oxide. Okay, well, folks, have yourselves a good evening. Enjoy yourselves the rest of your weekend, and I hope to see all of you on Tuesday. There it is, 56 wins. All right, y'all, have a good night, and I'll see you soon.